I guess I got Monday off, so Monday will be build a heist day.
Hey,
Monday will be.
we're live just like that. Green room as the D&D
Well,
begins.
Build a
That's
heist.
gonna be interesting.
Yup. Not what I was expecting, that's to say the least.
Whoop whoop.
You think you're gonna help a bunch of pirates with stealing shit? Not gonna help them like deliver presents to the children's hospital.
Are the presents gonna be bottles of rum?
Pirates don't give away their rum.
That's true.
It's very true.
Yeah, the new Pirates of the Caribbean movie is weird.
Especially after Jack Sparrow gets his legs cut off.
Oh.
And reattached a couple of them.
Let's go this way,
Not
Tabby.
reattached, replaced.
I believe the doctors called it diabetes, Savvy.
I should have just let you get 2 peg legs. Like just have just demonstrable.
No,
like, movement
no,
penalties for the rest of the
no.
game.
Team is for the win.
Yeah, you don't need no mobility, right? A rogue doesn't need any mobility.
Yeah, literally my entire
I
build
didn't
based
make
off of
these choices.
mobility.
That is true. These choices were not made by you.
These are not things that I did. These are just. I just left a table open and he helped himself.
When it was going on for the first time, were you like, is he really doing this?
I was like, someone's gonna bite the bullet and like take one of these delicious looking magical doodads and have them rot off in a few days.
Oh.
They're too cheap to. It's only a few hundred gold.
Who's all that?
Oh, that bot just went nuts.
Whoa!
It all went live.
I was waiting for it. I was like, where the hell is it?
Oh, look at that. That's kind of cool.
Me six. Hey, Mr. Me six.
Yup.
I've
But
been working on
not.
this thing for freaking
Normal
weeks.
thing on.
That's beautiful.
Go to presents.
I do
Yes,
actually kind of
ma'am.
very slightly here.
Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba.
I hear the wind.
Yup.
Gentle
It's
wind. of
windy.
the plains
Gentle
of the
breeze.
Desolate wasteland.
Bubble.
You should also hear treading a dangerous path.
We're not going anywhere. We're just standing here.
Where are we going?
It's just the music, okay?
See you in 2 weeks, Sean. Hope your trailer's fun. Finally got it out on the road.
Fuck is... Eat that for later.
We are live. We are live. What's going on, boys and girls? How the fuck are you? Welcome back. Dungeons and Dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons.
This week. Where the fuck are we? What am I doing? What screen am I on? Where am I? What's going on here? There we
Who's
go.
talking?
Oh,
Who's talking?
guys, his onset dementia's coming in. This isn't good.
Yeah.
I can't deal with like a bad back and dementia.
Good evening.
Look at this bum in no
Brian,
time.
welcome, bud. Hope you're eating as well.
Yeah.
Just throw depends on him and he'll be fine.
Don't worry, I'll
You
give him a
still have
male
to
nurse.
deal with the depends. Someone, I don't give a shit. Give me a nurse. That's fine. I don't give a damn if they're male.
I'm not giving you a hot nurse. You can have a male nurse.
What if he's a hot male?
Yeah,
Yeah.
what about a hot male
What
nurse?
the fuck?
But at least the
That's
male nurse
okay.
know how to use it properly.
How
Hey,
is
it's
that
okay.
okay? Yeah, yeah, she says that now until fucking Juan Pedro carries me away into the night.
Juan Pedro!
Could always be a gutter rat. Female gutter rat.
Wow.
Then how does
Enough
she pay
about-
for a nursing degree?
That's more than enough about who's wiping my ass. Unfortunately, it's still me.
I mean, it doesn't really
At the
sound
end of
like
the
it.
day, unless you get a bidet.
Someone's got to do it. The bidet might be the way to go, though. I mean, shit.
That too.
The rest of the world might have it right. Welcome back. Yeah, we're without surprise, without our faithful cleric this week.
Shocking.
Shocker. Sorry.
Dun dun dun.
He's a
With a
busy boy.
twist.
He a busy boy. He got stuff going on. He got a new travel trailer that he's taken out for the first time. He's telling me about it. I was like, well, that's cool as shit. You can't thwart that opportunity.
Crazy weekend to do it though.
Long week. First, yeah. So end of the summer, long weekend.
May long weekend and Labor Day long weekend. 2 busiest weekends.
Mm.
What is this button? This is new.
New.
You can knock on people's streams. Like, what the fuck is this shit?
Yeah, it's asking if it's like, this epic wants to collaborate.
Yeah, because I clicked on it. I was like, what does it do?
Yeah.
Neato.
All right. I don't know what that's
Do
doing.
you know that they did that feature and they had to apologize to VTubers because when people did that and they joined in, it would auto turn on if they had a webcam. And VTubers don't want to be
Oh.
seen.
Oh no.
So I would be careful doing that if you've got a webcam.
So what's Kevin doing?
Speaking
My-
of
my-
which,
My
I'm
webcam
sure
is
about
like
Quick.
my webcam is in a box. Well, I don't use one because I have no idea where it is.
I don't know what that did.
I closed it as soon as I was just like,
I opened it. Like, what the fuck's this? All right, close it. Why don't you hit us with that recap, my man?
Recap.
too busy plumbing Twitch's new features for content.
Right.
All right. There it is. Why didn't my mic closer?
Notes.
After indulging in a much-needed rest within the secluded embrace of Heart's Hollow, a quaint town nestled deep within the northern wastes, clinging to the jagged walls of an ancient crater, the adventurers decided to linger a while longer, savoring the sights and the sounds and indulging in a bit of leisurely shopping. It was during this time as they exchanged pleasantries with Ness, the enigmatic mayor and the proprietress of the Salt Lick, that they noticed something amiss. A subtle shimmer of arcane energy clung to her, betraying a magical disguise that hinted at a far more tantalizing truth. Drawn by curiosity and the subtle allure of mystery, they managed to coax her into a private conversation, where with gentle persuasion the truth finally unraveled. Ness, it seemed, was not merely a humble innkeeper, but Nezra, a magnificent bronze dragon, who had chosen this remote town as her sanctuary. Long ago, she had come to these desolate lands in search of dragon eggs, determined to protect them from the corrupting grasp of Takesis' minions. Now, she entrusted the party with a delicate mission, to keep watch for any dragon eggs they might encounter, and return them safely to her. In exchange, they vowed to guard her secret, the bond between them sealed by shared purpose and whispered promises. As they prepared to depart from Heart's Hollow, the group encountered a familiar face, Clistrin, the young man they had saved the day before. His eyes sparkled with youthful enthusiasm as he explained his plan to feed a pack of wild dragonelles that he was trying to befriend. With a shared look of determination, the party agreed to accompany him, sensing the potential for more than just adventure. The journey to the Dragonelle's nest was swift, but what awaited them was anything but serene. There were two undead troll abominations that had descended upon the creatures, and the air crackled with danger. With a display of skill and power that left no room for doubt, the party dispatched the abominations, their victory swift and decisive. Soothed by their presence, the frightened Dragonelles calmed, their trust won over by gentle hands, kind words, and the plenitude of dried meats that they had brought along with them. As the sun began its descent, the party returned to Heart's Hollow, the town's soft glow welcoming them back before nightfall. The day had been filled with secrets, danger, and the deepening of bonds, both with each other and with the town's mysterious protector. The following day, when dawn's light first casting its golden hue across the rugged terrain, the party turned their gaze northward, towards the fabled cliff-top lake known as Sky's Tears. The path ahead was fraught with danger, for it was there the nefarious Red Dragon army had established an encampment, a bastion of their power rumored to hold not only their allies captive, but also treasures of immense value to the Dragon army. Their journey across the rocky waste was arduous, each step echoing with the weight of impending conflict. As they reached the murky waters of the lake, they beheld an island rising from its center. A solitary wooden bridge spanned the waters, leading to a fortified stronghold with towering walls and a watchtower that loomed high, offering a sweeping view of the surrounding land. The presence of enemy patrols was undeniable, their numbers and vigilance posing a significant challenge. Undeterred, the party devised a daring plan. Spencer St. Clair, renowned author and master of intrigue, would be their eyes in the sky. With the combined magics of Spencer and the enigmatic elf Dalamar, they rendered Spencer invisible and granted him the gift of flight. Cloaked in this arcane veil, Spencer soared above the fort, his keen eyes taking in every detail before he returned to his comrades with vital intelligence. With their strategy in place, the next phase of the plan commenced. Spencer, still unseen, flew once more over the thatched roof of the watchtower, his hands clutching several bottles of alchemist's fire. The flick of his wrist, he unleashed a fiery storm, the flames consuming the tower and sending the troops below into a frenzied panic. Amidst the chaos, the party mounted on spectral steeds, conjured by Sir Xander. They rode forth with the blessing of long-dead Salamnic knights fueling their charge. The plan unfolded with a precision that left their foes reeling. The fort's defenders, caught off guard by the inferno and the sudden assault, fell swiftly before the party's onslaught. Victory was theirs, and as the last of the enemy's forces were subdued, they turned their attention to the fort's heart, the officer's tent. Inside, they discovered a treasure of incalculable worth, an intact bronze dragon egg, glowing with a soft inner light. There was no doubt in their minds that this was to be returned to Nezra without delay. Yet the discovery did not end there. In a cruel twist of fate, they found a collection of Spencer's literary works, defaced and damaged, the marks of contempt clear upon them. These had once belonged to Theron, the Duke of Hands, a man who had once been Spencer's ally, but had betrayed him long ago. Days earlier, Spencer and his comrades had finally hunted him down and slain him, bringing their shared past to a bloody conclusion. With the fort secured and their enemies vanquished, the party knew that they must free the prisoners and guide them back to the safety of Heart's Hollow. With the bronze dragon egg nestled securely in their position, a sense of fulfillment and a promise kept warmed their hearts. Yet, amidst the triumph, there lingered the bittersweet knowledge that even in victory, some scars run deep, and some wounds are never truly healed.
So true.
Dun, dun.
Great speech. Good recap, as always.
Beautiful. B-E-A beautiful. Yeah, I know it went late. I wanted to get those book covers out last time. One that really a suspiciously crinkled page. It made that one made me giggle. Suspiciously crinkled page.
The smeared one.
Oh my.
Suddenly,
It's
Sir
that echo from-
Xander erupted in gay!
Chris Bay.
Yeah, we left it off with you guys in I was on the wrong.
When there's a
page.
lull, I'll have to check it out, Chris
You
Bay.
guys in
We just got started, so.
the hut of one Theron Saracen, who was its occupant. It was being used in the meantime by a hobgoblin viewmaster. Not that you would know, but his name was Zirach. Just because it's a
Nixions, welcome back.
Viewmaster Zirach was kind of the key master in this place.
Agreed,
He took off
on the sticky
big ring of
pages.
keys he had on his belt. Used the key to pop open the chest, found the dragon egg. Saw every book that Spencer has ever written, published, and all that was lined up. They all looked to be very well read on a shelf in his tent. His face was just cut out and scratched out with a knife, defaced, scribbled all over, had dicks drawn all over it, all just everything. This, cause uwu.
As long as he paid for these copies of these books, I don't really care. A sale is a sale.
That's the sale, exactly.
It's true. Money's still going in your pocket.
My customers are
D&D,
allowed to do
everybody.
whatever they want with my books, as long as they pay for them.
It's their property now, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you guys. Oh, that poor horse got petrified. That's right.
Uh,
Poor war horse.
Well, I mean, then he became
Yeah, a minute
unpetrified
later, he's
later.
unpetrified.
Chris
He's
Bay.
just very confused-looking horse outside. So the floor is
I think,
yours now.
I think we checked. I think you said there was nothing in like the normal tents.
Yeah.
I think it's just the. I would imagine the only thing of interest is now the prisons.
Yeah.
Where all the prisoners are.
In the tents, yeah, just look to be tents of soldiers and draconians, and it's all kind of gross. There's clothes, and it's the imagine the smell. Ugh.
Hmm.
Ugh.
Harambe will run down here, get his weapon, sheath his primary, get all that sorted.
We did also like bar the doors because there is still a patrol
Yep.
outside doing laps.
I'm assuming the tower
We
is still
did
on
make
fire
sure-
too.
No problem.
If it hasn't already fallen.
It hasn't fallen, but it's still on fire.
The beacon of Gondor has been lit.
Has been lit.
I don't really have any kind of water spells. I can make fire, and I can make things that are on fire even more on fire. But beyond that, they don't really make a water ball.
I mean, you could transmute your fireball. Excuse me.
Not as a fucking bard.
Not as
I
a water.
can't.
Nope, not as a bard, and not to water. That's
If
not
I-
one of the elements.
If I was an evocation wizard, is it evocation or no? It's transmutation. That you can
Transmutation.
Yeah.
It's evocation.
it's a-
spell sculpting.
Transmutation.
Yeah.
Scribes wizards can. I know that.
There's one of the schools of wizardry, like, and that's their gimmick is that they can change like
Yeah.
elemental spells into other elements. So you can make an ice ball
Spell.
or a lightning ball.
I
Yeah,
guess
you guys-
I have one spell that I could use that deals with water, but other than that,
I mean, we don't really care about this fort. We could let it burn as long as we're not damaged ourselves.
Spencer pokes his head around this corner. There seems to be three prisoners here that need to be rescued.
Yeah, that Bulette looks pretty upset.
I suppose we could help him too, but he seems dangerous. There's
That
definitely
would be the
three. There are three prisoners here. 3 CLs that need to be rescued.
Yes, we should take a look at that real quickly.
Exactly 3 prisoners.
You, off the top of your head, remember how many people you saw on patrol? I have.
I just put down a patrol.
Was
It was like 4 to 6. or
Yeah, it was
something
something like that. I do
I have
remember.
2 different maps set up.
It was not like a massive
No, it's
group.
not. It's not a massive number.
It was like 4 to 6 people somewhere.
And we had time
It
to.
was 2
They're gonna
people.
see-
It was one
They'll-
guy, and he is at like 1 HP because he's so tired. From
He's just so tired from being on
yeah,
patrol.
so tired. It's okay. They'll see the tower on fire. They'll rush to help. And
Life is hard and the
I
desert is
can't mute
hot.
myself today. Okay,
Desert is
good.
hot. It's hard. I don't like it. Sand.
Gets
Not so much
everywhere.
sand. It's not really a sandy desert. It's a rocky. It's like rocky, cliffy
yeah.
wasteland. So there's no sand to get anywhere. It would just be shitty, rough and rocky and shitty.
It's very coarse.
Fuck, I hate sand.
Oh, hello, Doug.
Reminds me, I don't go to the beach because I fucking hate sand.
I think we also patted these guys down. You said that nobody had anything except the
Yeah,
one guy who had
just
keys.
that, yeah.
Why does it keep clicking? I click once and it clicks like 6 times. Yeah, they have their weapons and whatnot. But you know that the they've all kind of got standard array weaponry and shit like that.
Yeah. Being attacked by a dog.
And yeah, you saw there was a handful of elves, and a kender, and an injured-looking boulette.
Yeah, there's 3 elves. That's it.
If Spencer wants to do the keys, I will be like a guarding force of authority while people are.
Yes, I'll go with.
Don't be afraid, Spencer.
We can-
I'm here. Harambe the Brave will keep you safe.
Well, that remains to be seen.
Balance towards me.
I go up to these elves and clearly speak to them in common.
I
I do not speak your goofy elf
I
language,
translate it to Elvish.
but you may not recognize me, but I am now the head priest of your people.
Oh, we lost Alex.
I am a recipient of Habakkuk's blessings and love, and I am essentially the word of Habakkuk. I have helped many of your people through their plights, and myself and my companions here, we are here to save you, bring you to safety.
Oh, that's very good. What's a Habakkuk?
What's a Habakkuk with you?
Oh, not much.
Are you not sea elves of the sea elf tribe? You look awfully blue.
We very much are. Are you talking about the Sea Lord?
Yes.
Oh yes, the Sea
Do
Lord.
you not know your lord's real name? That's very concerning. I
We
would
just call him the Sea Lord.
That's a bit of an honorific, but I suppose. I mean, if I was somebody's lord and they didn't know my name, I would probably be a little apprehensive about that. But
How faithful are you? You don't even know my name.
are you able to travel? Do you still have your?
Oh, you're very hungry and thirsty.
There are
For
plenty
being
of
sea
people.
elves, they have not given us water. Look at my skin; it's so dry.
If
We
only
do
had
have
some
plenty
water.
of. There are plenty of men out there that we have recently killed. That you can. There's also a juicy Kinder over here if you're feeling peckish.
That one won't shut up. Shh! Don't wake it.
I have no intentions to. Do not
Male,
worry.
female.
I pull out my water skin and have it ready at the ready for when the doors open to give them some
Yeah.
water.
Yeah, Spencer will just unlock the cages.
Oh, they come like crawling out. Oh, please. So thirsty. So hungry. There's a big stupid I-4 in the middle of my screen to indicate that this is room 4, and it's annoying. Get out of here, I-4.
What's an eye for?
Seeing, silly. Fucking Tiffany. Behind me. Got her. Gotcha.
Got him.
Please.
While
What has
I-
become of our priestess?
I
Our
give them-
priestess Yerkel. Please.
We managed to save your priest. After I led your people through their mediations and the giving of gifts to the Sea Lord. Habakkuk, by the way. You should try to remember that.
Oh.
After that, we went and rescued your priestess Yorkles. She should be back with your people by now.
Oh, praise the Sea Lord, praise! And they all kind of just crawl around near each other and start just like sobbing.
You know, you're wasting precious water.
while I'm giving them water and they're kind of, coming out and crying and as Spencer put, wasting good water. Do I notice anything like any extra injuries besides dehydration and malnutrition?
You can see they got like black eyes and some bruises, but there's no like gaping flesh wounds or doesn't look to be any like broken bones. But they look injured. Definitely injured.
Give him a bit of this purple goo to drink.
Purple goo.
This
Were there no
purple
like,
worm
like
poison.
like these soldiers? Did they not have like a rations, mess
probably-
tent kind of thing?
Oh, yeah,
There
there'd
has
be
to be
rations
something.
and shit like that. There'd be like roasted meat over the fire. I think I said when you guys got there initially.
Yeah, we
Crispy!
scrounged him up
Yeah.
a whole bunch of water and some food.
No,
Yes, come rest a little bit. There's a
that
patrol.
was a
Keep
dwarf
watch.
bar winch a couple sessions ago.
There's
It'll actually
more.
be-
There's more.
Is that a question or a statement?
I thought if you freed us, I thought you killed them all.
No, we
Oh,
were
the-
hoping you could help us.
There was a
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh,
Yeah, we are putting you on the front line.
I am exceedingly weak. Let me pull up my character sheet. Oh, that's exceedingly weak.
Oh no.
Please.
Have you ever heard of the spell Fireball? I need you to
Yeah.
distract them long enough for me to get it off.
My skin is dry enough.
There was one patrol milling about, and we just kind of left them be for now because didn't want to deal with too many at once.
Yes, they should be
They're-
patrolling
they're-
at any time.
They're not a threat at this moment.
That
But
being said,
when they become a threat, we'll be sure to let you know and you can jump right in.
Oh. One just collapses, just passes out. And the two are like, please, we have no prowess in battle.
It's fine. We will protect you, and we will get you back to Hawk's Hollow, where you can recoup your strength and make arrangements to travel back to your kin.
Thank you very much. The Kender she is very weak.
Thank goodness. I mean, that is terrible. So Harambe, watch out. That thing could spit venom at you,
Oh no.
like one of them spitting cobras. I've heard they are capable of that.
Harambe like gestures to Spencer like the keys to come unlock the door.
Spencer. First of all, do this. He's gonna essentially just drop them behind him and stand on them. Use your clink, and he just stands. I appear to have misplaced them. Perhaps they were never truly here at all.
Oh. Do I need to roll insight to counter this?
Spencer's just looking up at the sky and
All right, let me see. Do I notice? Yes, yes, I do. Very much so. Harambe's got this kind of like innocent, like Spencer, and he kind of just puts his hands on his hips and is just like, kind of like one of those old '90s sitcoms where they're like, don't worry about it, and he kind of just bends down,
Spencer.
gets the keys, hobbles over here.
That's Quagmire.
I hope you still have your gnome sack.
As he goes to unlock it, he just turns his head and he does the nod to you up and down. Yep, I sure do got that gnome sack.
Spencer prepares Eldritch Blast.
It's proportionate.
Yeah, I'll unlock and check on the medical condition of the Kender.
Give me a medicine check.
Medicine. Strong 19.
Well, yeah, this you looking at this Kender. I don't know if you're giving a once over, if you're moving them or whatnot. You can see they look to be on about 1 HP. They are on death's door. Out cold. Shallow breathing, just
Yep.
like look at the bruising all over the face, like they've been beaten to a bloody pulp. Thank you.
Can I make an insight check to see if I feel like they probably deserved it? I only got 5, so I can't tell.
Harambe will.
Spencer just
your race-
assumes that.
Your
Whether he's
racist
right or not,
tendencies
he-
allow you to believe that. Yes, they probably deserve that.
Haram-
No, it's probably more like this thing didn't shut up, and the Red Dragon Army soldiers got real fucking tired of listening to it, so they shut it up.
Harambe will dump
More like that,
5
he knows that that's how
HP.
they are.
5 HP of lay on hands into this Kender.
Kinder's now at half health.
Almost. This is not a robust individual.
Are you?
Hey there.
Are you okay? And I speak in Kender to him. Are you okay?
Did you just assume my gender?
No, you're Kender.
He
I mean,
assumes- he
Wow.
assumes they're Kender.
I mean, that's
I
right.
never-
Yeah,
that
he
seems hurt.
passes out. He passes out from brain aneurysm.
Thank goodness.
Oh,
There may be hope for you yet, Sir Harambe.
There might be hope. I will, kind of, pick him up and bring him out for travels, I guess. I'll put him in the sack, honestly. You know what? For
I was
convenience,
just gonna say, are you gonna put him in the sack?
I'm just gonna put him in the sack and just put him over my my shoulder, kind of like I'm gonna go do laundry.
Jesus.
Okay. Kender in a sack.
Kender in a sack.
So,
They don't all fit on the horse. I do have a length of rope we could
Jesus Christ.
Drag it
That's,
behind.
that's too mean even for Spencer.
Jeez.
And your alignment starts to change.
From what? It's already neutral.
Well, might be. I mean, is it chaotic neutral or?
It is chaotic neutral.
Oh, okay. It just has biased tendencies.
Choose a blunt
toward
weapon, I'll get
painful
right on
Kender,
it.
That's all.
He just finds them extremely annoying.
Uh,
Like halflings, but worse. Like if you combined all the worst tendencies of all the midget races in D&D and put them all into one race, that's the character.
Oh,
Oh
wow.
my god!
Wow.
Look at its face. Look at it.
Look how happy that poor Kender looks.
I didn't ask how happy the Kender looked. I just said
Look at it. I will show you every bit of this Kender.
Just damn it,
You gonna
dude.
strip him? Her? Whatever?
It,
I won't.
No, the acid was
Drink as
joke.
much as I can about this can. Yeah, just out cold.
There
Blech.
you go.
Oh, I like his weapon. That looks cool.
well,
Oh yeah, it's like a spear with a slingshot on the end.
Yeah.
we have rescued 3.5 prisoners and liberated this fort. I guess perhaps we should either.
The boulette is like trying to bonk its way out of the cage, like snapping its jaws a little bit. What about me?
You are. I'm afraid you're going to try to mount one of us.
Look at that side eye. Look at that side eye. No.
No.
You've seen what you and
no,
your kind are
Crispy.
capable of. Strange creature that can't
I'm a
understand.
paladin. I'm a good guy.
Or can it?
Does Harambe know if these things are good eating? 'Cause we could get some fresh steaks.
The humans in the camp are probably better eating than that thing.
I was gonna say it's probably extremely tough and not
Wow.
gamey tasting.
Wow, no one here has had gator, it seems. All right.
I know because that thing's
and of course is gonna try and eat the giant land shark.
that thing's probably more of like an armadillo than it is a friggin'
Armadillo.
Well, look at it. It looks
It's not
like
a
a
land
big
shark.
ass-
Ugh.
Land sharks.
So Harambe, there's probably like barrels of food and supplies in this camp that you could pilfer that are actually edible.
Other
There's probably like a giant roast something over that fire at the moment.
I think that
I'm
said it was like
kinda-
roast lizard or something like that.
There you go.
Are these cages bottomless? Like, is the bottom just the ground?
Can't be, or else it would have got out by now.
Yeah, would have
I was gonna
would have
say
muscled
it
its
would
way out.
just dig itself out.
Oh yeah.
Somebody wants to stay behind while way after the rest of us leave and let it out. You're more than willing, or you're more than happy to. I do not want to be anywhere near it when it comes out.
What's a diddle dough? Oh my.
Well,
Harambe's armored diddle dough? It diddles you while it does?
yes.
It's called banana on, banana off.
Oh no.
It sounds very appealing to me.
How tall are these cages? Because the walls were what, 15 feet or something like 10.
The walls
feet
are
tall?
15. These cages are 10-foot cubes made of iron.
Spencer's gonna climb up to the top of this one so that he can see out over, like, he kind of like peek out over the top of the wall and see if he can see where the.
Give me a perception check.
We can do that.
Mr. Looky Looky.
Yeah.
With the Looky Looky cape, cloak, robe.
21.
Robe. Yeah, you can see that the patrol is like they are legging it, and they are kind of I'll post to do it in here. They're kind of northeast,
They do a little bit, don't
working
they?
their way around to where the gate is. You
Well,
figure
we-
you probably don't have a whole hell of a lot of time before they get over to that bridge and start making their way to the door. You barred the door.
How many do I see in the patrol? Like,
I believe it's 4. You see
Perhaps-
one very armored. You
Yeah, the
recognize
knight.
him as like an officer you've seen
Yeah, that
previously,
guy.
as well
the
as
lance guy.
yeah, as well as one of the regular ass soldiers and a couple of big brutes.
Which are the big big brutes, the barbarian guys?
Yeah.
Or...
The big muscly guys. Ooh, what's that?
Harambe is going to ask Spencer, "What do you see?" I'm assuming you tell me. Well, maybe not. I don't know. What do you tell me, Spencer?
Your many eyes see.
Too much. All the time. Too much. It is my burden to bear, Howard. That patrol that we ignored is they are making their way post haste to the front of this, to the fort, to the foot.
As soon
of
as
the
Harambe
bridge.
hears that with the sack of the kender, he'll start trotting down to the horse. He's gonna tie the kender to the petrified horse, and then stand by the door.
He's unpetrified.
Yeah, he's no longer petrified.
Yeah, I
I suppose
the-
I
If
suppose
it
we
was.
should engage. We probably have time to to evade them, but if we were to slip them now, they'll probably just follow us all the way back to town, and that could be more trouble than it's worth. Best we end their lives here, decisively. And then we have all the time in the world to get these people to safety.
This is true.
There's only 4 of them, and we have Dalamar here. Spencer walks over and pats Dalamar on the back. Dalamar will lead the charge.
He's been reading. He's like, I will most certainly not. You may have access to my spells if necessary, but I'm gonna stand way the fuck back here. I would stand in that watchtower, but you have successfully burned it. Maybe I'll find one of these tents. I better open my character sheet so I remember what spells I have.
Well, how are you going to lend us your spells if you are hiding, sir? You can lend us your spells from the back, not the front. That is fine.
Agreed.
I'm thinking we open these gates back up again, and we hide along the sides of them, and we let them rush in, and we pincer them.
Not a bad idea at all.
I like this idea a lot. Harambe will get into the position by the door and be ready. He's all giddy.
I'm gonna clear the field of corpses just because it's
tell the horses
annoying more than anything.
Yes, please.
Probably
Get out of
leave
here,
the
corpses.
horses away.
Get out of here, corpses.
Lucano
Yeah,
just licks his lips in anticipation.
Of corpses?
No, of killing things.
Ooh, going to get ready.
I guess Spencer's gonna take a, like Dalamar, Spencer will kind of hide behind around the side of a tent, kind of poking his head out, ready to.
Oh, hello, Krellin.
Hello
This
there.
tent is taken.
Oh, I was stuck on the wall.
Oh,
Or
mind the walls.
I was stuck on the building above.
I would ask that we do leave a fireball-sized gap so that I do not burn you all alive when these things rush through me.
I hide just inside the mouth of this tent.
I've lost the ruler. What does 20 fireball look like?
Oh.
That's a lot larger than I was expecting.
Right, yeah.
We fixed the scaling for this map, so that should all be accurate.
Yeah.
Perhaps we should then back up a bit more if he's gonna immediately fireball.
That's
Well, yeah, but you guys don't want to be wasting if you guys have to waste whole turns to get it into
To
melee
get there,
range,
yeah. There's
then
well,
that's
we
not-
can
that's
be
not worth it.
we can move 30 feet, so I could be 20 feet away. Like
Well, it doesn't. Where you were is fine. I'll make stuff work. You can't be close enough to really jump on these guys as they come in without and be out of the way of fireball. Fireball's too big for this.
yeah. And yeah, Harambe would have picked up the secondary spiritual weapon and all that and have that at the ready for that whole little switcheroo that I like to do. It'll be fun and get ready.
Switcheroo? If you're letting them... If you unbarred the door, you're leaving it barred.
We unbarred it and opened it back up.
Unbar the door
so
and
fully...
so that they can charge back into the fort to come
we'll leave
out.
it just cracked, maybe.
We basically want them to to step through the gate, and then we just jump on them.
Yeah, we want them to get into here and
Like as they run through the gate.
ambush.
We all just dog pile on top.
So you hear footsteps, clunk, 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 heavily armored footsteps, big footsteps clunking along the wooden bridge on their way up to where the entrance is. Let me put this on the right layer. I'm on the wrong. There we go. See, you could hear, and then the footsteps stop. Zarok, what's going on? What happened to the guard tower?
I will attempt to do my best. He was a hobgoblin.
Who's a hob?
I will do my best hobgoblin impression. Like, you fools! We're under attack! Help us!
Deception.
16.
Pretty sure that beats. I don't know what his modifier is, but I'm pretty sure 11 on the die ain't gonna beat 16. Trouble inside, men! Quickly! Glub, 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 glub. Oh, fuck. Grab the whole group. Glub, 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 glub. What the fuck?
Boom.
Just come clumping in.
Good timing for that sound effect.
Roll for initiative.
Roll for initiative.
I am selected.
I'm assuming we get a surprise round at least.
Yeah, they weren't expecting you. You
Oh!
failed on his.
Oh, I gotta get
If it's not me, it's you.
Yeah.
Oh, my eyeball's so itchy.
Who was it? Oh no, it was Tiffany that got a 0 initiative last week.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Yep.
3 days from retirement.
Yep.
Just 3
She got
days.
the Alex.
Yep.
Hey, why is he going all over the place? Go back there. Gold will be for the officer.
Do we have?
Did-
We do.
They
It's right
did
there.
not roll well.
Excuse me.
Okay, fucking. Either did half of us. Either did me, Lakanu, or Harambe.
Turn.
If this was the new rules, we'd have advantage because we surprised them. That's all.
Like doo doo.
Then that's all we get.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I gotta go pick up
And
the PHB next week. Forgot that was coming out so
Lucani.
soon.
Oh yeah, that's actually coming out beginning of September, right? Which is next week.
Tuesday.
Yeah.
Tuesday. I don't know if I don't know if Buck gets his stuff in on Tuesday or if I think he waits till Friday to go pick his stuff up, so it might not be there.
A lot of shit releases on Tuesday. Never know. All right. Top of the surprise round, the Krellin. These guys are like, oh fuck! They come to the door. They see a monkey hiding, and Lakanu. Oh, I didn't roll for Dalamar. Let me get his ass in there. I'm just gonna push the button for him because I'm lazy. 14.
Why do I not see monkey? Is that monkey? No, that's red. Why do I not see monkey?
Because you have a giant X between you and him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Krellin will loop around this backside. Oh, there's a monkey.
Monkey. This is why I rolled a
Well,
1. As Harambe goes a swing, he hears Krillin behind and goes, monkey. He goes, what?
Harambe is startled and now has the frightened condition.
I think I can get him from here. Oh yeah. Harambe, you be my meat shield. And he'll swing his glaive over top of that guy's head. And it's still lit up from earlier's battle. Whack a 1. Oh, maybe not.
I'm walking around with it on this whole time.
It's only been like a minute.
No, it is not. You have
No, it's
searched
been-
all the tents, freed all the prisoners.
It's been like 15 minutes, probably 15, 20
a
minutes.
decent amount of time. You
Felt like
penis.
it. How about that?
Sorry, who are you
Bonus
attacking?
action, this guy here. So bonus action is to turn it on. So I get no bonus.
Yeah,
bonk.
buddy. No bonus bonk.
Doesn't matter. He missed anyways. Why are you being so mean to him?
Yeah.
Being so mean
Oh,
to the
no.
10 to hit.
Wasted my
Oh
good roll on.
Oh
wasted
no!
My good roll on
Oh.
initiative.
You
Harambe,
come running
duck
up.
door.
Yeah, Harambe's just in the way, eating a banana. Adorable.
Him and Krellin
Yeah.
doing that thing where you run face to face into somebody and you both go the same way like multiple times. There's a get out of the way.
That is the worst thing in the fucking world.
You're trying to hold the door open for someone, and they're like, "Oh, no, you, after you, fuck it, I'm just going."
And then you both go.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And then bump into each other every time.
Yep.
I'm gonna go in between these two tents and hurl a mote of fire at this front guy here.
Fire.
What am I?
That's multitudes higher than both of my two hit rolls put together.
It is. It's only 5 fire damage, but
All that for 5 fire.
Fire.
Hey, It's more than I did.
It's more than Chris did. With 2 swings.
Very true.
He's unfortunate maths. Anything else?
Nope. I'm good where I am.
Dalamar's like, you're all standing in the way. You wanted my spells, but you're all in the way.
What do you mean? We're
Welcome,
well off
welcome
the
to my
side.
world, friend. Welcome to my world.
He is going.
Okay,
to...
the 8-man is fireproof. Trust me.
He's gonna cast Firebolt because there's too many people in the way. He's not getting up close enough to do a cone of cold. What's his plus? Plus 6, 19. That should hit. That should hit. I don't have any D10. I have D10s. I just didn't have them in my tray. He's gonna do 19 points of fire damage. Fuck me.
That's a good firebolt.
It's a hell of a firebolt. It's a 10 and a 9. Jesus. So he had to come out and do that, and then he dips back. Spencer.
Hypnotic pattern here. So I can get all 4 of them without getting anybody else.
Is that
That
wisdom?
technically goes bigger, but yeah. Wisdom save.
I'm gonna roll
Wisdom!
a bunch of dice and then look at modifiers. What dice haven't I rolled in a while? This one's round as fuck. It's gonna roll forever. I need to roll 1 more die. There's 4 of them. What? 2 of them passed. The blue guy and the guy in the back, the soldier, passed. So the officer and the red barbarian are
Stunned,
stunned. Basically
They're
stunned.
incapacitated. and can't-
Incapacitated. They are hypnotized.
So which 2 guys? Sorry.
Red and the officer.
And the
One's that
officer.
Tiffany will put a marker on eventually.
It was the officer part that I didn't quite catch. So.
Ossifer.
Officer.
Okay, officer.
The officer. Ossifer. Where
As
Ossifer? Has no been drunken.
a bonus action, I will give.
What is that? Is that just incapacitated? Oh.
Where's the con? I will give Kanu Bardic Inspiration.
Thank you, Spencer. Sir Xander.
Time to get into the fray. Will attack blue. Dabba
Blue.
dee dabba da.
Mon Dieu, he attacked the blue.
The weird math things. Like, who's gonna do more damage?
Oh, and
in
what a
an
way to
attack?
start off.
Oh!
It'll come through eventually.
Who the hell is this guy?
Damn.
And you know
Or-
there's gonna be a
Might. Smoke.
smutted a pancake. So
What level
first
smoke?
level, that's gonna be 4.
48.
That's 5. Let's do that again.
5th level smite. Got it. Level 20 paladin.
Whoa!
14 plus 22 is 36 points of damage. Math is easy. I like math. Second attack.
Holy.
I like when I don't have to look at their AC. Because the 20 is going to hit.
If he's still 10, I'm gonna go second attack.
Yeah, still 11. Still living.
Ah, that's more like it.
You called a 3 on the die. 4. I was close.
Well,
He was so busy looking around to make sure everybody saw his good first ones. Look how good I was.
That's
Look how
exactly
good
right. I was
did it, guys,
distracted.
I did it.
he kind of turns. He's like, "I did it, Spencer. You see, I can hit." And then, as he's saying that, he whips. Then bonus action, I'm going to shield of faith on myself.
Field of Faith.
Mid-turn. Thank you, Tiff.
You get all the credit, and I do all the work. Just kidding. Shouldn't do anything. I put the token on you, you penis. Just surprise round, Lucanu's turn.
Thank you, Luke.
Lucanu puts his hand on Sir Xander's shoulder. Very good, Sir Xander. I look forward to smiting other things with you later tonight when we get back to town.
You've really taken to that dwarven woman, haven't you?
It could be the dwarven woman, whatever we can find. Any port in a storm, Suzanne.
I'm a little concerned how you said whatever instead of whomever. This worries me greatly.
Verbiage is key.
Great sword attack. Something
Oh,
to hit.
crispy.
19 hit him.
Yes. Trying to figure out who you attack. Yep.
Oh!
That's a shame that the big
It's a
number's
shame
on the
that
wrong side.
Shame is on the wrong side.
Can't
One
even
and
fix
a
that.
20.
Can't even fix that with a bardic inspiration.
Nope.
18 damage for the first hit, and that's it.
Let me see here. 18 damage. Is clinging to life. Surprise round. Harambe tosses a banana peel over the walls. And it's his turn.
Yes, it is. For my bonus action, I'll do my dancing longsword. Whew! It'll fly up, spiritual weapon style.
You notice Red and the
Yes.
armory guy are just staring in space.
Yep. The sword I will definitely put over here. A little tall, so it'll fly over that way. And we're gonna whack this peasant enemy over here. Peasant enemy.
Give it a twist, a flick of the wrist.
And there's a 22 hit him.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that'll be, 13 slashing on him. And then Harambe, seeing them kind of disoriented and seeing Lucanu and Suzander pound on the other guy, I'm gonna
Who are you hitting?
stand here. Oh, with the
He was hitting Screamy guy.
this guy. This
Oh, yeah,
with the
yeah,
sword.
The guy with the O face.
Yep.
And assuming Harambe, I can swing because I'll try not to hit these guys if they're hypnotic patterned.
I mean, you could also, if you really wanted to, walk around. If you wanted to go where the other guys are, you could just walk past like this guy. Nothing's gonna stop you. He can't swing at you or anything. You could just be like, "Excuse me, excuse me." Pardon. I have a pass. Excuse me.
Have a pass. Yeah, blue. I think blue will get killed here soon. So we'll focus on this guy. I don't want him running away. For my first attack with advantage because of precise strike. Let's go do that. Boom. 26 to hit him. Plus a D8.
Oop.
Oh well.
He's very dead.
Very dead.
He's very dead.
Very dead very quickly. All right. Well.
That X seems a little large.
That's a large X.
It does.
Harambe will
Probably because of the goofy scaling.
Yeah,
on
it's
this
the
map.
it's the scaling. It looks completely fine on my screen actually.
with the
On my stream, it's fucking huge. Holy shit.
yeah, it is.
It's big.
I will cautiously walk past the two dazed enemies. Excuse me, pardon me.
Excuse me.
Don't mind me.
And normal attack. Let's attack blue. Does he get 15 to hit?
15's a miss.
Ooh. That's literally everything I could do. That'll end my turn.
Top of the order.
So Harambe, you didn't quite hit him right. You need to put a little more back into it.
Don't worry,
What-
Krallin's gonna solve it.
What? You better open the door to that glass house first before you.
It would not be the first time, Crispy. Would not be the first time.
Blue guy. It was just-
That would have been amazing damage.
Big fat miss.
yeah, I know. I was waiting for this one to come through.
What was that?
Uh,
You put another comically large X on him. Why is
You
it so
did it.
fucking big?
That's what she said?
mm,
Well, it's because like our tokens are half a square.
Oh,
They're not,
why?
Like, a
I
square,
thought the
because
giant
this
X.
was like a 10.
I thought the giant.
This was a goofy
Why are
scale.
there- Why are there X's on the stream? Yes.
I don't
You
know.
should not be on the lighting layer.
You mean the X's on the 10s?
Yeah. On my
Because of the-
stream, I could see the X's though.
Yeah, because your stream is off Tiffany's feed that sees what we see.
No, the stream is off the Polyhedral Pub feed that sees what you see. So, do you guys see the X's?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
What
that's
the
the lighting.
fuck? I
It's
don't
all-
see the X's.
Yeah, because you're the GM.
It's so fucking stupid.
It's because it's the same stupid fucking X's they put on like all the stuff that I
Yeah,
always
but you
delete.
never see that on any of the. I don't see that on the token layer. I can't see those.
It's
whatever.
because you have GM vision.
No.
If you get your X's, I will bonus bonk red. We'll get him into the fray.
Bonus bonk.
Maybe not.
You bonk yourself in the shins.
Ow! Stop
Damn,
it.
damn! It's like hitting yourself with your scooter when you're a
Ugh.
kid.
Krillin, no, the glass house of yours is very expensive. You're breaking everything.
Shh.
Adorable.
1 out of 5 attacks
yeah.
hit. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna move up a little bit and do the same thing on red. Bit of fire. Oh. Well, that might still hit.
On the red guy, yeah, oh, yeah, that hits. It's fucking 19.
No, he wouldn't have advantage. I don't think.
No, just because they're incapacitated, you don't have advantage.
Yeah.
For 10 points of fire.
10 points of fire, and he gets a wisdom saving throw, I believe.
No, he's
he's
automatically.
he's just out.
Yeah.
As soon as they're attacked once, they're good to go.
He charges, sees his buddy dead. He's like, oh, he gets mad. Dunsky?
Yep.
Yeah,
Not going
Lamar.
anywhere.
Almost like, fuck it worked before, and he moves out. He casts Firebolt. It's a 13. It's gonna miss. Well. My bad. He goes back behind the tent. Spencer.
Toll the dead.
Told it. Wisdom save. On whom? Red?
Yeah.
Pretty sure I failed. I don't think his whiz. No, it's 13.
9 damage.
Damn.
9 points.
Not a
of
very good
necrotic.
toll the dead.
Anything else?
Nah, that's it.
Sir Zender.
I very confidently step over or onto the corpse of his buddy and
Roll for confidence.
okay. Would that be intimidation?
Take your attack.
Sorry, buddy.
Your rolls take forever to come through as it is. Get the rolling.
All precise strike.
Ooh, on the red guy?
Yes, sir.
On the red guy. Ooh.
That should hit.
Also D8.
Yep, plus a D8.
Not
One.
great.
Not great. He's still standing.
And then second attack. For a whiff. Now we're back to normal. That'll be me.
He is hypnotic patterned. The next guy is dead. Get out of my initiative. Lucanu.
He's gonna circle around and he's gonna swing. First one, 11 plus. Use that part of inspiration. This is why I gave it to him.
Oof.
Oh no!
Well, that don't matter. That doesn't matter.
No.
Wow, none of us are rolling for shit today.
Woof. Our ones are on fire tonight.
Oh, 13 for. Oh, that would have been 21 damage too if that one.
Connecting, but it's like the flat of the blade. We just like kind of smack him.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
I
Ow!
do not understand what is happening. How is this one so strong?
How is he so strong? This guy with his 5 HP.
Take his bussy off. He doesn't have that bussy anymore.
No more bussy. Let's see. Harambe is the last one who actually hit him. No, Krellin. No, I think Harambe is the last one who actually hit him. Bonus action is gonna get mad. He's gonna rage because he's got one turn. He's gonna rage. He's gonna swing his great axe at Harambe a couple of times, recklessly.
Oh damn! You
no.
remembered. I was waiting.
Looking at him.
I wasn't
I get
gonna say
advantage.
anything.
Why do I get advantage? Yeah, because barbarian.
Barbarian, go to
First attack.
barbarian.
First attack 19.
Nope.
Second attack. Even less. 13.
Nope.
Well, he just gets mad in your face. He just swings his axe at you. He's like, ugh. He's just got blood in his face. He's wiping it away at it with his. It just keeps like pouring down his face. And he's like, ugh.
I like scratch my belly and give him the nonchalant, like, I'm not even
What's your
intimidated
turn?
by you. For my action, let's look at him. I kind of scratch the belly, and then before you know it, let's do a little wacky. Boom! 17 to hit.
17's a hit for more than enough damage. I told you he had 5 HP. Yeah, even with the reduction from him raging.
Yeah. And then,
Gentlemen, I propose a plan before we kill this last guy. I think we take a couple of turns to surround him, leaving him no way that he can escape, and we use our actions to strip him of all of his weaponry, and then we commence to beating him into a bloody pulp.
Fucking
That's-
gang
I like
beat
what
this
you did
guy
there.
like earlier. It's the fucking group combo. It was just a fucking mob.
We'll do the same to him as we did to that poor Dragonelle and to Theron. We all just surround him, take his weapons away, and we just beat him to death. 'Cause he ain't gonna move for another 45 seconds.
I like the sound of this, Haram.
The party uses gang violence, Luke. That's our next attack.
This is what we do.
Yeah.
It's Krellin's turn.
Hold on. I'm not finished. I did one attack.
All right.
Are we doing
Who else?
do we want to do the gang beat up, or do we want to just properly swing at him?
No, let's surround him. Let's actually do this.
Because the big reason for doing that is to make sure he doesn't like slip away.
Yo,
Okay. Well,
we want
go
to do the
report
British
back.
Keystone Cop routine.
We've already had one of these guys try to run away from us.
okay. Then after killing that guy, Harambe will hear Spencer, go behind him, and bonus action, let's swing my dancing sword. Let's wake him up.
The plan was to get everybody to surround him, but that's fine.
I don't think a 16 is gonna hit him though.
Fine.
16 is most definitely not going to hit him.
All right, and then my another attack.
That's better.
28 will.
28 definitely will. He's no longer incapacitated.
Yep, and that'll end my turn.
17 damage. Math.
That's really good longsword damage.
Max roll.
Krellin.
Yup. Krellin will kind of like weasel in past a little bit right here. And then he'll bonk a bonk a bonk. One a bonk. A two a
What?
bonk.
Plan was also to strip him of his weapons. So he
Yeah, I
can't
know.
swing
Well,
back on us.
that went out the window real fast, apparently.
It's not gonna swing on me. This is to help you guys in our healerless.
So there's a
economy.
lot of hitting going on there, like a lot.
Woo.
As soon as the enemies become defenseless, Krellin remembers that he can hit again.
Right? It's like, oh, gang beating? Just standing around in a circle beating them? Yeah, I'm in.
It's like that. Krellin can hit that.
This is not our first gangbang, gentlemen.
Right. Right.
Krellin-
42, 41,
It's-
51,
Everything's
54,
really not.
61 points of damage is enough to kill him.
Kanu calls out, "That's right, Krellin. Pretend it is the dwarf again. surround them with Harambe and Susander."
It looks like it. Look at
no.
this. Look at it. There's Krellin and Harambe on one side.
Oh,
Susander
no.
and Lucanu on the other. Lucanu's getting
Oh,
water.
no.
Lucanu's
Oh,
getting water,
geez.
so he's off to the side. Just taking a quick breather.
Yep.
Everyone give me a perception check.
Okay.
Wow.
Is this site based?
Not
Sure.
bad. Thank you, darling.
20.
Um,
18, 19, 20.
so a handful of yous can kind of see and hear kind of a combination through the smoke. A rather large figure looms on the skyline, and you can hear flapping wings sound above as a hulking creature with black scales comes flying into the fort and plops itself down right beside the watchtower.
Oh,
I'm glad Harambe and I are outside the gates.
Oh boy.
I'm glad I can't see most of it.
And it surveys the
10 decks is
smoking
blocked.
watchtower, the pile of bodies lying around, turns its gaze and sees, at the very least, Sir Xander. Pitiful creature, lurking in our domain with only your wretched lives to offer. I, Akviri, shall melt you to the bone. Do I have to add
Hey-
it? Into
Hey guys, I
the-
don't want to alarm you, but we maybe have a situation here. I don't know if you can see it,
I
but
can see an arm.
And if you guys think you're going to escape on foot, I think you have another thing coming.
I think
You see it turns from Sir Xander to kind of look back. Theron, Duke, bring out the prize. And it sits waiting for an uncomfortably long time on its turn. Well, it appears I'll have to deal with you instead.
Can I attempt to lie to this dragon?
It's the-
Sure you want to?
it's the creature talking, right? There's nobody riding him that's talking. It's the dragon, or I'm guessing it's the dragon itself.
Definitely a big fuck off dragon.
Okay. I'm assuming
Alright,
it's draconic.
let's
He's
Fuck
speaking.
it, no. Oh yeah, what is he speaking? Is he speaking
was
Draconic?
Speaking in common.
Okay.
Oh.
Because he
Spence-
wants you to assumes that you probably don't know Draconic and is wants to speak to you in a language that you're going to understand.
Spencer will call out, your fair Duke there in Saracen has betrayed you and yours. He has absconded with the egg and fled like the coward that he always was, while we were left to deal with his men.
A deception check.
Come on, Spencer, roll it. Roll it good.
This is the time to
Oh,
crit.
no, I don't have any. It'd be a good time to. Okay, there's
Oh,
not very
no.
15. Not terrible.
Not terrible. Not
But for Spencer,
terrible.
it's not-
18 on the die. I don't know what my modifier is. Insight is whiz, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Foolish lies. Let's see if you can talk as easily without lips. He's going to unleash his unfortunate line. Let's see.
Motherfucker.
He's going to get a couple of yous here. We're going to go.
Ah.
We're going to.
Lucano's out of the way.
It's going to be Sir Xander and Krell.
Motherfucker.
I need dexterity saving throws. Very important ones.
Trying to remember. It's my other character, of course.
Holy
Oh, come on,
shit.
buddy. Am I? Yeah, I'm in Alex's aura.
You're in mine
And
as well.
I'm adding
Block
I'm
roll.
adding
Harambe's
my,
are just
uh,
not turned on for some reason.
I'm adding my shield's AC to the Dex saving
Yeah, I
throw just because of Shield Master.
Yield Master.
Krellin, doesn't matter how many auras you're in.
So it'd be 20 technically.
Which is enough. You'll take half While
I
Krellin,
take nothing because it's Shield Master.
Shieldmaster blocks all.
If an effect allows half damage on success, you can use your reaction to take no damage.
Oh.
He just puts the shield up and hides behind it and lets it wash past
Which is
him.
what a shield does.
I think it worked kind of like a rogue's evasion a little bit.
It's the same. It's the same as evasion that rogues and
Yep.
monks have.
So Krellin, you can eat 51 points.
Holy
acid damage.
Acid?
Just enough to stop me.
Acid.
He dissolves like the fucking bad guy in Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Oh.
So Xander looks
see-
at amazement at his shield that it hasn't been eaten through.
Yeah, you're just looking down at the green shield like, oh, Jesus Christ.
Thank you, Ispin. Thank you.
Yeah, his pin was a legend. Like, I don't know what this shit's made of, but damn.
It'll be Dorval's turn.
Yeah, seeing this big ass creature, dragon. Let's see if
Oh.
it's immune to fire, and I cast fireball like literally right at it.
Fireball.
Fireball.
What is with these low rolls on my fireballs lately?
17?
Yeah, that's a pass.
He's gonna eat half.
And fire.
All 10 of it.
Half.
Turns
Turns and snorts in your general direction. See, Dalamar's in front of you, shitting his pants. He is between you and a big dragon.
Yeah, that he is.
And
Calamar, you should probably fall back.
Ooh.
This thing could probably get to us from anywhere, so yeah, I'm gonna back up a little bit.
I think
Still keep it in my sight.
what we just learned from its last attack is don't cluster up.
Dalamar is like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. He's shitting his pants.
Make a big boom and then run.
He's
And I do not mean in your britches.
He Cone of Cold 60 feet or something like that. He's gonna
Yeah,
spend
we
Cone of Cold. There's a con save.
Hiding the corpses.
The dragon has for days.
Which dragon has for days 22. So we take half damage of Dalamar's Cone of Cold. Where is
Woo.
Which is still pretty good.
it? He got. It's. I rolled it, and I got 19 points of damage. It only went to me for some reason. Gross.
Disgusting.
He's gonna take 9 points of cold. Math. And Dalamar proceeds to fucking move.
Shimmy left, probably.
Yeah, he dips behind this tent over here. And he's like, oh god! The exit's this way! Officer is dead. Get out of my initiative. Sir Xander. From behind
Fuck
your
boys.
shield, you see a big fuck off dragon. As acid is just dripping off of it onto the ground.
Is Krellin still up?
no.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, what?
Oh,
You guys all missed me saying that's just enough to drop me?
Didn't hear it.
Did not hear
You
that.
cut out.
I could heal him because I could be able to run otherwise, so I might as well.
oh, well that. Oh,
I
would've
Yeah,
done something then.
I can heal
I
him.
was gonna turn you into a giant monkey. I guess I'm not
Are
gonna do
you
that
guys
now.
gonna get him?
Yeah. I can. I can do this. I can get him.
So if you, unless
Okay.
I guess you don't have the spell. Yeah, if you're charging in, go for it. If Krellin was up, I would turn him into a big monkey, but big monkey with lots of monkey hit points.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm gonna move 30. So it's like here. Just get out of the way. I'm going to Sacred Flame. Or attempt to, so Dex saving throw.
He fails, but yeah, he fails. I was gonna say, do I bother wasting one of my legendary resistance on 6 radiant damage? Oh, 4 radiant. I'll eat
4
I'll
radiant
eat,
damage.
I'll eat the 4 radiant damage.
You wouldn't know that it's gonna
No,
only be
I
4
didn't.
radiant damage.
I didn't bother burning it. He started casting up his magics.
And that'll be me.
Spencer.
Does anybody here want to become a giant monkey?
Dalamar, how about you?
I would turn Dalamar into a giant monkey, but I seriously doubt that he'll go in there and fight the dragon.
Oh yeah.
He'll just run away.
Yup.
Can you turn one of the war horses into a giant monkey?
No, because they're too far away. And they are not smart enough. Turn one of you into a giant monkey.
Drag it into a giant monkey. I feel that would be easier to deal with.
Well, no,
I mean,
because he'll just
I backed
just
away,
use his
so,
legendary resistance to just fucking nullify it. It'd be an absolute waste to turn him into something with polymorph.
Mm.
Since he's
Dorval, you said
gonna
you would?
run this way. He is going to. We've hit this thing. He's going to test the waters of the Toll of the Dead. He kind of runs by.
What's the dead? Wisdom.
16 whiz.
I got a 17 on the die. It's gonna be 18.
That's
It's not super wise, but it's enough.
wise enough.
Wise enough. Anything else?
Oh, can I? Oh wait, can I reach him still? I can still reach him. Healing word on Crow.
Healing word.
Let go. Is it thinking?
It's thinking. Do I want to heal Krellin?
It's 7 HP.
7 HP.
Nice,
I was gonna be like, can I say that I did that before I started? I was like, oh, wait, it'll still reach.
Oh,
It'll still reach.
I took the X off, then put it back on. You were prone on the ground.
Oh.
Covered in acid. Not in the way you have to wipe it off, but just covered in acid. Covered in ass.
Yeah, wouldn't be the first time.
Lucanu.
Yes, Lakanu's gonna fucking.
I love how the turn slowed down a little bit. Everyone got a little nervous when a dragon pops in.
Ya think?
It was like, we need
Yeah,
a title
yeah.
for tonight, and I was like, I don't know what to put a title as that won't give away the fact that it's dragon. At the beginning of the session, Kevin's like, oh, well, we're pretty much done here. Like, she can just walk in. You're like, done. It's like,
She could have been. You could have made her the Kender that was in the jail.
yeah,
All kinds of choices.
of
Yeah.
course.
Very easy to get someone if you really want. Lucanu's gonna sprint around the side of this building. He's going to start flanking in.
Assume that's a double move.
Yeah.
You guys are dead. Get out of my initiative.
I didn't want to drop his because we were still in the same combat. I'd have to drop his sword to pull the bow because it's not 5.5 yet. You can't hot swap weapons like you can now.
Harambe.
Right.
Which is kind of nice that they did away with all that mess.
I'm going to, for my free object interact, sheathe my current sword. So my hand's now free for my spiritual weapon. The bonus action, I think I could tell it just to come back into my hand. I'll use up my bonus action to do that, so I can reset that. 'Cause it's gonna be needed. And for my action, Let's dump some glorious lay on hands into my Krillin friend.
Doesn't it like automatically go back on its own?
Yes, in 4
After-
turns, but I figure I would want it probably to reset because this turn will be its 3rd. One more and it'll collapse. I could tell it to follow me, but might as well bonus action just grip it and hold it in my hand until I get closer and then wish it out with my bonus action again. It burns up something. But yeah, we're gonna dump in all 30 points of beautiful lay on hands on Krillin. So you got 30 more HP.
Wham.
Boom!
You could have given him 35 if you didn't waste it on that Kendall.
I'm a paladin! And
Not wrong.
So just keep that in mind, that if there was 5 HP bubble on Chris's life, that it's the Kender's fault, or the Coke's fault for the Kender.
alright, I'm gonna move 14 here. See, okay, I can see everything. Jesus Christ.
Oh, jeez.
Hello.
And 14, so I can move. God, there's not really anywhere to go. I want to spread out, but oh, I don't. I'm gonna.
That's why Lucanu double moved, because there's no way to.
Yeah.
So many of us were so far back.
I'm gonna do something kind of interesting here. I'm actually gonna go next to Sir Xander, charge up forward. And like I said, I got the spiritual weapon now as my main. That's the bonus action, movement, healed action. That's all my movement. It's my turn. I go up to Sir Xander like, we're fighting a dragon! Yes, I'm so excited! Let's go!
This is what knights dream of.
Yes!
Carolyn's turn.
Yeah. He uses half of his movement to stand up. And kind of come up to here a little bit. Is that gonna give me enough for a?
My palms are sweating. Dragon fights always get the blood pumping.
Oh, dude, it's the worst.
The best. When you're on this side of the table for once. Actually,
Right.
there were dragons in Storm King's Thunder.
Yeah.
And Icewind Dale.
It's not even a spider dragon. Look at it's only got 4 legs. How threatening can it be?
I think he's higher CR than the spider dress. But spider dragons are 10, aren't they?
I don't remember who it was.
Something like that.
Well, I also doubled his health. So it was
Oh, yeah.
a lot higher than
Yeah.
a lot higher than he was supposed to be. Actually, more than doubled his health. I did like
Yeah.
200 HP.
Level 11, you kind of have to, because shit just doesn't.
So
Doesn't
this will
pan out.
be. These will be at disadvantage because I can't get close enough.
In the book. Take a look. In a book. I opened it to the spider dragon page.
Oh.
Excuse me, not enough.
21?
21 will hit. You should tuck a javelin at him.
Yep.
Wait. That's a great sword.
What?
You
Is
hucked
it
a
the
great
same?
sword at him.
Oh, it's the same to
He
hit.
threw his greatsword at
Same
him.
to hit, but it's different damage.
Different damage. It's a
You
D6.
gotta cut, yeah, you gotta cut it in half. Like the
Just roll new damage at that point.
Oh, fuck off. Yep, cut it in half. I said.
Yeah, right. You just huck a javelin at him. Sticks into like his, I don't know, arm or something. He just looks down at it, like blows it
doing?
off of him.
That's Krellin.
Headset die?
Tiffany
Be
says
nice
that's
if I
gonna
had. Nice if I had spell slots.
die. What will Acleary do? First, I'm gonna continue my. Oh boys
Oh no.
and girls, we take it to the sky.
Oh God.
Foolish choice. And it's going to take to the sky. And we're gonna go. What is my fly speed? That's so much more than I thought it was. Okay. I'm gonna fly up in the air.
Oh.
Let's see here. Who
This is gonna murder us. It's crazy.
Any way you slice it, Harambe is getting this attack. It's whether we go for Harambe and Serzander or Harambe and Krellin.
Technically behind a wall for whatever that's worth.
What? Who was what?
I'm depending where he is. I'm like close to a wall, so I don't know if that factors in at all.
Fighting a dragon. Dragon first.
Okay, we'll see. Let's roll the die here. Let's see. I'm gonna roll a d4. 1, 2. It's the paladins. 3, 4. It's Harambe and Krellin. Paladins.
Oh boy.
Who is going to take to the sky, and he's gonna do like a. You could see like acid starting to form in his mouth again, and he's like salivating acid as he takes to the sky. He's like, I do enjoy the crunch of metal after I dissolve the bones. He's going to fly up. He's going to kind of come south a little bit here. Using... No, that's... Why is it doubling? I'm going to go 10 feet up. And then we're going to come over here. I'm going to put him down, because Jump Gate doesn't like my fucking right-click moving. He's in the air, and he's going to just breathe a line of pure acid down at the paladins. You need to give me dexterity saving throws.
Oh, thank God.
25 by the time you add the aura in it. Well, actually, no, because you you get your own aura as a paladin.
Yeah, it's,
It's already baked
Yeah,
in.
it's already baked
so
in.
so they can't ever get a bonus from each other's because of that.
Yeah.
What if the
even
bonus
Shield
is
Master
different?
would be 18.
Yeah,
but
then
I
you
don't
take the
think that'll
higher.
help.
So he could get a +1 because I think Harambe has a +3 and
Correct.
Yes.
They both have 3.
Yeah, so Xander would be 16.
Alex, what's
I
your
know.
Cha mod? Is it only 14? Your mod's only +2?
My
He always
mod
said it was-
for
He always said his
Dex
thing was
or
3.
Cha.
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 tell us +3.
Oh, it is. Okay, so you're the same.
Yeah, we're the same. Okay.
Yeah, they've always had the same aura.
Yeah.
I thought his was lower.
Let's see here.
A bigger aura than even Zojo.
18 is not enough, sir.
No.
18 is not enough, as he's
He's
going
only
to
got 15.
straight finish the movement here. So he comes over
because
here,
it's shield bonus.
and he's used some of his movement. He's just, fuck sakes, this jump gate thing.
Stop doing it then.
No, he strafes over where you guys are, and he's kind of hovering in the air.
Jesus, he attacked us.
How high up?
10 feet. No, it's got to be 15, because that's how tall the, so I'm gonna move him back just a boop. Just a boop. 12 the 8. 77 points.
Holy fuck!
Jesus!
For Harambe, that'll be halved.
So I'm down.
Whoa.
From 67 to 0. That's
not.
Holy.
Used all my movement. Rolled on the table to show you my acid breath recharging. Orville.
Yeah. Sure. So I'm first going to yet again cast Fireball on it, with it being 15 feet up in the air.
You can make it happen so it doesn't. I failed. Legendary resistance. I succeed. Give me the damage.
Ooh, good fireball damage.
Good fireball damage. Too
Ooh,
bad
good
it's
fireball.
halved.
Hey.
17.
Too bad it's halved to 17. Math.
Your ears. What's wrong with your ears?
Secondly, as a bonus action.
Can we only fight the hard
What's wrong
things
with your
once
ears?
they show up?
Right?
So that was through the wand of the fire wand that I have.
Staff. Because you don't have
Huh?
access to fireball
The-
Oh,
otherwise.
did I?
Staff,
Sorry.
Yes.
The fire druid doesn't have access to fire.
That is so funny.
Yeah. Everything else is fire. Except for this, I'm going to bonus action cast a spirit right on top
Is
of.
it a leveled spell?
Yeah, but why would it matter?
Because you
Can't
cast a
cast
spell
two-level
from the
spell.
fire. You cast a spell from the staff is still you casting a spell. Can't cast 2 leveled spells in the same turn without action surge.
You can't even, well.
Yeah, and that's a touchy subject as well.
Well, it's in the new one they explicitly make it so
Oh.
even action surge you can't do it. It was never you were never supposed to.
You were never supposed to be able to do that.
Apparently I did.
Casting something from a magic item that gives you access to spells is still casting a spell.
Okay. Then I'll stand here.
Sorry. Anticlimactic.
Woo.
I believe Delamar has Fireball, right?
Oh,
He's been-
he does.
Casting it before.
He's been casting. I think he's
Cone of
cast
Cold.
Fireball once. He's cast
Yep.
Cone of
Cast it
Cold.
once.
He cast Fly a couple of times on you guys.
So if you'd like to do it again,
Do you have Hold Monster in there?
or Dragon Rend.
Does he?
Do
Dragon
you
Rend.
have Dragon Rend at all?
He definitely doesn't have Old Monster. Dunsky?
Yeah.
I was reading
It's
something.
Dalamar's turn.
Okay.
And he is terrified.
Yeah.
Absolutely terrified.
Justifiably so.
And goes invisible.
Yeah. Mother.
How
He
very
casts-
helpful of you. Future hero of the Lance, I see.
It's like, nope, nope. Not me.
How you
I'm a
survived
researcher.
how you survived the Chronicles of
Don't
the
worry, I'll be...
Dragonlance, I'll never know.
Don't worry, Kev, you could still see him because of your robe. You can see he kind of goes and stands. You can see him kind of just dip around that tent. He doesn't run out the door like you imagine he probably could have.
Like, he might as well have.
He might as well have.
He can't do anything while invisible.
Well, greater invisible, you can still cast shit all the
Yeah,
time.
I don't think he has greater invisibility.
He absolutely has greater invisibility. I
Do
told
it
you
again,
greater
Chris. He was a
invisibility.
masochist. I'll do it when he's
Well,
not suspecting it.
Ice Storm.
Oh, dear.
I think I just told you what he had prior.
I think he told us all. You told him because I think you just asked or you just told us like the couple of things that were relevant.
I think I remember listing off his whole inane spell list. Remember,
Maybe.
he has cast Cone of Cold, Fly twice.
Yep.
And now Greater Invis.
Did he do it twice?
Yeah, on your scouting
Yeah, he
mission,
would've done-
and then
he-
on your
Yeah, I couldn't remember because I know I used
Alchemist
regular
fire.
invisibility, so it got that used. That was only used once because it lasts an hour. But yeah, you probably would have had to
Yeah.
cast Fly twice.
Yeah, so he's like, I'm still here to help. Just that's the target.
You use suggestion and suggest that it goes the fuck away.
Actually,
Not
I'm gonna
not
tell
not
him
a bad
he's gonna
idea.
go behind the hut in general. He's smart enough to have seen the line now twice. Gonna get kind of out of the way.
Oh.
So first one's a fail.
First one's a fail. Oh, it's been a long time since we've been able to bring these out.
Oh.
Oop. Fail. Spencer.
I will tell Dalamar as quietly as I will tell him to. You should suggest that it leaves and reports back to its masters.
It's a dragon. He'll just resist it.
Maybe. Well, but he might burn through all those resistances first.
Maybe if he does, I'll keep it in the forefront of my mind.
Then it'll just go away.
Yeah.
How's Harambe looking?
He definitely couldn't take another hit like that again, but he's standing.
Well,
He's looking rough, but
how would you like to be a bigger monkey?
sure.
How would you like to be a bigger monkey.
That's exactly what they told me in the magazines at the shady site.
Oh.
For only $13.95 a month for the next 24 months,
I could be a bigger
you
monkey.
can be a bigger
If
monkey.
the spell lasts more than 4 hours, call your doctor.
Call your doctor.
I'd say call your cleric, but we don't.
No, we don't.
Sure don't.
His number, we'll call him up.
Sean, we
Go
need
to the
you.
bottom of the list. Giant ape. That is what I'm looking for. I will cast polymorph.
Oh, that's
Whoa!
much too giant.
Yes!
No, that's fine. That's exactly.
Oh, it's cold out. It's very cold.
I'm just moving you backwards a little bit, so I can
You should
put
be a
your-
little. You should be the same size as the horse.
Yeah, yeah, you should. The horses are too big.
What I've actually found now is because like a token is 70 pixels, I just set dimensions to like 140 pixels or 70 pixels rather than like trying to adjust it manually. I just cheat and type the number in now.
Yep.
Easier.
I used to
Yeah.
do that when adding maps. You know the properties of the map and how big the map is. You could set.
I'll
it.
do that too for my house.
Yeah.
But, yeah, so I will cast Paul. I gotta find my thing to
Polyboop. Giant ape.
and I will move here.
Is there a giant ape handout that I can clicky clicky?
Clicky clicky.
Yeah.
Yes. Your probably easiest bet is to just hold on.
The Beyond link.
Use the the Beyond link because it just goes right to the.
Yep.
It goes to the tabletop. If you haven't got it up already, I'll put it in chat. Boop. Yeah.
Whatever.
Wow, that's taking.
I'm
forever
trying.
to load.
I'm trying to be here, but I'm cheating up a little bit because I can't fucking see anything because of the stupid tent. Fucking lighting things.
Harambe, you better jump up and tee this thing. I
He
swear.
can throw. You can throw rocks as an ape. You have
Yep.
a ranged attack
Yep.
that does
76 damage.
technically more than your fist, but you can do your fist twice. You can only throw a rock once.
Yeah.
Actually, he can. If the thing's only 15 feet up, he can reach it with his melee attack because he's tall and he has 10-foot reach.
Yeah.
Yep.
So he can punch this thing in the dick.
Yes, I can.
Right in the dragon dick.
Yeah.
In the fucking dick. That's
Spencer's
it.
done.
That's it for Spencer.
You guys are
Lucanu,
sending the Florida man to tackle the land lizard.
Right.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Oh
Lucanu will poke out from around here, and he will
Maybe.
pull out.
It
his
is a male
sad,
lizard.
Sad short bow. Attack 1, 15.
Canceled, yes.
Assuming.
Oh.
I think it's Akviri.
Akviri.
Akviri. If I had to guess, Krellin.
Yeah.
AKHVIRI.
Oh, sorry. So it's Akviri.
With phlegm. You gotta add the phlegm.
15 hit it?
Yes.
Sorry, is the dragon wearing a turban?
If that was a yes,
Son of a bitch.
if that was a yes, 13 damage on the first one. I know the second one.
I'm sorry, what was the
15 to hit.
Spitting acid
15 to hit
too.
is not gonna hit.
Ah.
Thank you for the follow, Slicks.
I asked you
Appreciate
3 times and then you said yes, so I
Oh,
can't take it back now.
God.
Then Lucanu's gonna
Is-
dip.
I do something on my phone.
Is the dragon also a dead terrorist?
No. Give him the signal. You only get that if you're watching stream.
Does he spell his name like A-C?
Flam.
Gross.
All of a sudden, we look on his back, and Ahmed's just there.
Hello.
Silence!
Silence! I
kill you. All right, monkey man.
Punch him in the dick.
Monkey man. Monkey man. Oh, punch him in the dick.
I I know you're a monkey dude, but I need you to falcon punch him. You get me?
Oh, I get you. I Falcon Punch.
Oh. You speed bag that
GM
bag.
only does a
my.
19 hit for 33 bludgeoning damage.
19 is a hit.
Nice hit.
Look at this fucking monkey hitting him. Jesus,
Nice.
3d10?
Yup.
10 plus
3d10 punch. Yeah.
And I'm gonna do it again.
Do it again.
27 to hit for 31 bludgeoning damage.
Jesus, 64 points of damage.
It was almost as if I'm good at being monkey. It's almost as if I'm a monkey this whole time. I beat my chest and in my turn. That's all I could do.
Rellen's turn.
Yeah, you don't really have anything else. You have a climb speed. If that, you have to climb up this wall and jump on him. You just got to climb up this flaming tower like it's fucking Rampage.
That's right. That's right.
I just thought it's the fucking D&D version of Kong versus Godzilla.
There you go.
Right?
Oh,
Akviri
no.
versus Harambe.
It'd be funny if like if grappling wasn't so shit. It would be funny for him to like grapple and fucking just drag.
Oh, I could skewer him on this wall. It'd be great.
Now, question. This wall.
15 feet.
No, I realize that. Would there be a place for me to stand on it were I to try and climb up on it?
You have reach. You should be able to poke him in the foot from like directly below him.
He's still got 10-foot reach.
Yeah. I'm 6 foot tall and I'm reaching up, so that's where it's kind of like,
It's 10 foot. It doesn't really say.
yeah. There's my knife.
You could, if you wanted to clamber up there and run along the wall to try and attack him whilst being on the wall, you can either take a penalty to the attack or make like a dex save to try and maintain your balance for doing so.
Can he just jump up in the air from directly below it and just poke up? Fucking Link in Zelda 2.
Yeah.
She's got 10-foot reach and he's 6 feet tall and
You
all
could
you have to do
stand
is
on- you
jump
could
up a foot or so.
If you stand on Sir Xander, I'm sure you could have enough distance.
Do it. Stand on Sir Xander.
Okay,
Poor dead
done.
corpse.
Sir Xander will remember this.
No, he won't because he's unconscious and dying. Yeah.
Sorry,
Alex
let me
will.
repeat that. Alex will remember this.
Oh, there you go.
There we
Yeah,
go.
I misspoke. That's my fault.
So just 2 regular bonks. I don't think. I don't know about the 1. Maybe not. 2. Definitely not.
My next character is gonna be a Kender just to fuck with y'all.
He's you
In the sack you go.
That tickles.
And then he'll step down Officer Xander.
He is Gucci goo in his foot. No bonus bonk?
Got a bonus bonk?
Oh, no, you don't.
Yeah.
Do you have
Yeah,
reach
the-
with your bonus bonk?
No.
Oh, then yeah, you wouldn't reach anyway.
Yeah. Then he'll kind of like step back away a little bit.
Oh. Let's try a little bit of legendary actions, because I was going to do it on someone else. But, let's see. I need... Are you within 10 feet still? Questionable. No. The reaction... Can you do that? You can't walk away with Sentinel to do that. Reaction is going to try and tail you. Try and give you a little bonk for walking away from him. Has a 26 grab you.
Right in the dick.
Right
Are you
in the
allowed
dick.
to walk away with Sentinel?
No, I don't think so. If you are, correct me.
I thought that was the whole point.
Mobile.
Or mobile, yeah. 'cause
Mobile.
He's got all the
You have
goofy-
to hit with mobile.
Oh, do you
Oh,
I think.
yeah, yeah.
I think.
I think
I
swashbuckler
don't think
is
you
you got
do.
to hit.
No, mobile you have to hit at
Yeah,
least
yeah.
once, and then you can.
Oh,
use
yeah.
it for
Well,
later
you're fucked.
action.
Yeah.
We tried to save
No,
him.
no. When you make an attack, when you make a melee attack against a creature, you don't
Oh,
provoke
you don't.
opportunity
Oh, that's
attacks.
right. It isn't. You have to hit. You
Literally
have
the
to make
last
make the
5
attack,
words, whether
Yeah.
you hit
Yeah.
or not.
whether you hit
Yeah.
or not.
All right,
So you won't get. You
Fuck
won't get
yeah.
to. You won't get to reactionary bonk you.
Oh
He'll just do his-
yeah.
He'll just do his legendary action of. What
Oh
is
no!
that?
I know.
Do we do that or do we do that? Let's do that. So I think it's only going to be Harambe, because Krellin and the deck saves. Excuse me before I.
No. That's
continue
not. I'm not.
rambling.
I'm not there. I'm monkey.
Okay. Excuse me, monkey. Make a fucking deck save.
You got +2. That might be more than Harambe normally has.
Actually, it's +3, but
Is it just against Harambe? I didn't quite catch that.
Yeah, just
Well,
Harambe.
it's
Okay.
the apes. It's the apes' dexterity.
Apes dex,
where is my?
which is +2.
Did I?
Got it open.
There we go. Sorry.
Charges.
Let's roll. Is that saving throw? I think that's it's saving throw. Yeah. There we go. Had to find it on the sheet. 19. Total.
19 is just enough.
Oh,
Yeah,
just
yeah,
enough.
boy.
So you are not knocked prone, and you don't even take the damage, but he still gets to fly away. That's fine. Wing attack. He gets to move, so he's going to just.
Attack of
Does he
opportunity.
provoke?
I would assume he would. It doesn't say he doesn't get to.
Punch him in the dick again.
Punch him in the dick.
He is about 15 feet in the air.
That will be a
I can't-
flat miss,
I
definitely.
can't drop it now. I can't drop it. I can't drop the token. Hello? Hello? Go to a different window? What is going on? What are you doing over there?
Ah, he's flying away.
He's flying away. He's
Coward
flying away.
dragon flying
He's
away.
flying. You see as he buffets his wings, you are kind of like, you like shit in your face for a second, but you don't fall prone, and you aren't taking any damage from this. Well, you can see it turns its head towards the tent of Theron Saracen / Viewmaster Zarok.
Does he still get to punch him in the dick though? As he's
No, I
flying?
missed.
He did. He rolled an 11,
Oh, okay.
and
because
missed.
he's rolling to the G.
yeah, it goes straight to me
Yeah.
from the sheet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 11 to hit, missed. It was 22, only 22 bludgeoning,
Yup.
so it wasn't too bad.
That's it. That's it. Just 22 bludgeoning. Oh, it's his turn now, though. It's his turn. That was his legendary action after Krellin went. So, let's see if I can make you shit your pants. Doesn't regen. Does not regen. So he flies down, kind of bites through, like rips the tent apart with his teeth, and kind of goes to inspect the chest. Is the egg in the chest or upon one of your persons?
Assume one of us has it.
It's
Yeah, we
upon
said
one
we
of
said
us.
we took the egg, but we never actually.
Yeah.
I don't think we actually determined who took the egg.
Yeah, because we basically were like, okay, we take the egg, and then it was like 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
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 Who has this large egg, and how are you carrying it more than anything as well?
I
'Cause it's not
mean,
gonna fit in a
I
bag
think
of
we
holding.
would have put it
During
by
the-
the hole.
during the flight,
Spencer wipes his head like, whew, thank God, it doesn't fit in my bag of holding.
Because I literally wrote down picking up the bronze egg, though, but not who.
We probably would have put it on the horses because we probably put everybody on the horses.
Honestly, because yeah, we're just kind of learning now that it's too big to fit in anything.
I know.
so
I
that-
told you last time. It was big.
I don't know you did.
I
because
don't think you said anything about
you-
it not being able to.
No,
fit in
you
the bag
just
of
said it
holding
was like,
now.
oh, it's a big dragon egg.
Well, a big dragon egg is assumably wider than the width of a bag of holding.
How the fuck can a person fit in there then?
Yeah.
Contortion. You can move and contort someone's body, shove your shoulder in and the arm.
How big is a
It's
dragon
magic,
egg?
it
A
can
dragon
be
egg is going to be
size.
bigger than, I think it was medium sized, like I said.
Don't really know if we actually established how big that is for the
Yeah,
egg.
no, yeah. There was no talk of. So then I guess the egg is still there.
The egg is big.
Well-
That's what I say. It's a dragon's egg. You saw the size of the dragon eggs in the other. Fuck, where the hell did we have
Yeah,
them
but
before? In the other mansion. They
those
were.
those were.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I
it's-
think you said that this was smaller than those ones. I think I specifically asked about that. It
Yeah,
was
'cause-
like
Find the
because
other
those were
map.
like 5 times the size of us. Those things were
And
like
it-
30 feet tall.
It also fit in a chest. How
Well, it's a
big is this
it's
chest?
also I believe I said it was a large ornate chest. What was the exact wording on it? Da-da-da-da. Chest is blah blah blah. That's not chest. That has hides. How do you get chest from hides? Ornate chest.
Hmm.
Says it's a big chest. This is a big ornate chest. Where are all my maps? Calaman region. Find the
Yeah, because
other
the ones you
map.
stuck on the map in that mansion were like 10 feet wide by like 15 feet high.
Some of them were.
So that's what
Some of them
Yeah,
were
they were
smaller.
pretty big.
Calaman Manor.
I can't scrub through my VOD because the volume will go into my stream.
What the hell?
But yeah, it was not really established like exactly how big this thing was or anything because it was so late, and it was just try to get the information across and get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
So okay, I'll let you guys decide. I'll show you these tokens. They're gonna be too fucking big for this map. I know it.
Well, you tell me tokens are accurate. Pick a size for the egg, and that is how big the egg is.
That big.
Holy
kidding.
shit!
No, you can see
I
the silver, the
can't
big
see it.
gigantic one is obviously like the CVAC size, and it is huge. It's a gigantic egg. The other one is large enough to not fit in a bag of holding. It's gonna be more than 2 feet in diameter.
Dragon egg size, D&D Beyond. Red dragon egg is 4 feet high, weighs 250 pounds. How the fuck you fit that in a chest? There is no raw egg size, yada yada. People are saying a lot of the times they're like anywhere between like 2 to 5 feet tall. I think it varies from adventure to adventure, and like source material to source material how big it is.
Yeah. We'll
okay,
say it's not like huge size, but it is not small enough to fit.
Well,
in a
then
bag of
it's if it's not small enough to go in the bag, then it's still there because we wouldn't have been carrying it around while we were setting up to ambush some troops. We would have left it sitting there until we.
Yeah, we
when it's
probably
there,
focus
he
on the
can take-
ambush and
he
take
can
care
take
of
the egg
people.
and
Yeah,
leave.
because there's some pretty critical information there that would have vastly had a variance on what we did.
You did. I think I'm pretty sure I remember you guys saying you take the egg at the end of the
I
previous
literally
episode
wrote
at
down
1 in the
because you
morning.
made it seem like it was an egg we could easily just pick up and stick in our bag and then carry on.
Yeah, I was thinking something like, I don't know, like
Ostrich,
baby
a lot bigger than-
size, like a baby size, like a human baby size kind of.
Well, would you have like taken it out of the tent and brought it with you towards the captives? Were you getting the horses ready?
Well,
you knew
it
you
depends
had
on
that
how big
patrol
it
to
is.
deal with.
If it was so big, it would take like 2 or 3 of us to lift the thing. Probably not. We would have just let it
Yes.
sit there.
Yeah, so
If it was the size of like as Chris says, was the size of a baby, one of us would have picked it up and brought it with us. If it's
Yeah.
2 to 5 feet, it's like, oh wow, cool, this thing's here. We'll deal with that after.
Especially if it weighs 250
but, like-
pounds.
Yeah, well, like Kevin just said, I mean, it was the end of the night, and we kind of like glossed over. Hey, you guys got the dragon egg? Cool. We grabbed the dragon egg. So it was just, yeah.
Yeah,
We knew it
and
was small enough to fit in a chest. It's like, okay, it is small enough to fit. It's small enough to fit in a chest. It's not the size of a Volkswagen.
Let me do this and move you for a hot second to this map. You can see the size of them there it's probably still not accurate.
Yeah,
that's
we
what-
figured,
I mean,
that, we figured that was a comical
I
depiction.
can see nothing.
Yeah. Also, those are eggs that have got the dragon, whatever they're called.
Yeah,
Draconian.
those are contaminated. They had like purple, dark, pulsing shit all over them that looked gross. The one you found in the chest does not.
And if I remember correctly, they were almost fully ready to come out, so they were also fully grown.
But yeah, when
which
you
would-
said there was like a chest in the room, we didn't think it was a 10-foot long coffin.
Yeah.
You think of how big a chest would have to be for one of these things to fit in it.
So at this point, it's like, Luke, make the call. Like,
Yeah,
how
tell
big
us
is
how
it?
big it is.
Yeah.
And we'll have to
Yep.
determine what we would have done with it.
Yeah.
According to some random shit on Reddit, they could either be bronze dragon eggs. Apparently, can be between 2 and 4 feet. So we'll call it 2 feet.
Yeah, then we definitely would have taken that.
Well, we would have taken it, but we had done with it.
Yeah, well, we'd probably like, Susandia, here, hold this. But like, 'cause that's what we would have done.
Well,
Alex, no, it's just if
we
it wouldn't fit in the
probably
bag
would
of
have put it.
holding-
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
yeah. If it doesn't fit in the bag, we would have put it down somewhere while we were
Yeah.
preparing to jump these guys. None of us are
I say,
holding
could you
the
have
egg in
left
our
it?
hands.
Could you have left it over here with the elves? You know, because the last place before you kind of realized, oh shit, that that patrol's making their way around, is when you, Spencer, stood on the cage and were like, okay, where's that patrol? Well, at that point, you guys decided to set up your ambush. If you want to retroactively leave the egg, like kind of over by the elves, I'm completely fine with it.
Yeah, if we don't
I mean,
have
yeah,
it
we were
on us,
all
we're sure.
we were all over there, so
Yeah,
that
everyone
would
was there.
make sense.
Yeah.
If one of us was holding it,
In
we'd probably be
fairness,
like,
Yeah.
in fairness for the flow, it is very befitting Sir Xander's character to, like, when he's holding an egg, he cuts the corner and sees a bunch of elves that are starving and thirsty and goes, oh shit, let me help, and sets an egg down on a crate and then goes and helps probably me and
Well,
Spencer.
none of us would have kept holding it.
Yeah.
through
Yeah.
The ambush.
Yeah,
None of us
it'd
are
be
holding
arduous to carry this thing. I mean, you go grocery shopping, you buy cat litter, you don't just carry it all over the fucking place. You stop at a shelf, you look down, you put the cat litter down.
Well,
while
this
you're
is
at the
bigger.
shelf.
This is not cat litter. This is the fucking shopping cart.
Fair.
You can't function with this carrying this thing, so it's put down somewhere.
Yeah.
so it's
problem.
still over there.
Egg is here.
The elves are guarding it.
that's,
Yeah.
that's horrible.
Sure. Yeah, right here.
I mean, if we're saying that we left it somewhere, it makes sense. We'd be like, here, hold
It'd be
on to
over.
this. Hold on to this. We'll get you in the egg after we take care of these dudes.
Yeah, and that's when that's when you went looking around and be like, hey, where's this patrol at? And then like, oh, it's over there.
Well, yeah.
Yep.
So we would have
So
left it
would-
with the elves.
It would
then.
be with the guards.
Over here. I'm just gonna stick it
or
over
in-
there.
By the jail cells.
And so then the only thought is, well, they probably saw that thing come in, so they're probably scared out of their minds and
Oh, they're
hiding.
probably- yeah, they're
Would
probably
they have
hiding.
also hid the egg as well? I don't know. That's up to
They're
them.
Probably
They're
not.
probably right back in their cages.
Probably not.
Here in the cage with the boulette.
What if they brought the egg into the cage with them?
They probably wouldn't have, because they wouldn't have given a shit about this egg.
No, not at all. Wouldn't
No,
have given
so
it
you-
one look.
So you hear just like a, where is it? Where is it? And it'll be whoever the fuck is next.
My turn.
Orville.
I'm gonna move up to here. I'm going to send my little spirit guy, my little fox.
Fuck, spirit.
Wow, it's big. That's okay. It's not. Doesn't matter. So yeah, gonna have him out there, and then bonus action, I'm going to cast a spirit of like an actual spirit, a fey spirit that floats around in the same space as Sir Xander.
What's that?
Healing spirit.
Healing spirit. I don't know what that is, DBH. Soothes the wounded. 5-foot cube. Until the spell ends, whenever you or a creature can see moves into the spirit space for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, gets 1d6 HP.
I cast it at a higher level. I
Oh.
cast it at a 4th level.
Well, then that's
So it gets 3d6.
Thank you.
Wow. It's you don't get it yet.
yeah, it's on your turn.
It's on your turn. You'll get it.
Yeah, but it's the foreknowledge that is kind of nice.
Oh, it's too far away for Dalamar.
Dalamar?
And I am now concentrating.
I wanted Dalamar to suggest this thing to fucking leave, but that's not gonna work anymore.
Fucking leave.
No way Dalamar is gonna move 30 feet closer to it.
And yeah, the chances of the dragon listening.
If
even
there's any
with
other
the-
saving throw.
I guess, yeah.
We already
I
know
just-
its wisdom
Or
saving
monk.
throws are not that great.
They're not that great.
It is essentially a one-hit kill if it works. So.
So
still
that's
worth
my turn.
trying.
That's my turn.
Dalamar is going to fucking hate.
Gimme.
He's
What?
going to kind of move. He's going to move into the area where you can kind of get a vision. I don't know the range of this spell. I always type 5e at the end of your spells.
Come on, Luke. Should have learned that by now.
Yep. I hit enter and I was like, I didn't put 5e at the end of that. 300-foot range. So he's going to cast Ice Storm. Whatever higher level spell he can. What the fuck does that even do? Close this character sheet again. Cast. It's Dexterity saving throw.
Damn.
Absolutely fucking nails with a, what is that? What is his dex?
9
60.
cold.
16. Can he? Is that a concentration spell? Let me see that before, because he obviously wouldn't cast that if it is. It isn't, so that's fine.
How long has this bronze dragon egg been incubating? Has it been 600 days? You said it's a bronze dragon egg? It's
Yep.
technically small. Oh, where did this chart come from? It's a D&D chart, but I don't know what it's no source.
Dexterity saving throw. Oh, it's bludgeoning and cold. Half as much. Half as much as 3, and 4 is 7.
Really didn't do a whole lot of damage, I'm not gonna lie.
Ooh.
Fuck. And he moves back behind the thing.
My nerves are shit right now.
Sir Xander.
Does he get the healing at the start of his turn?
Start of his turn.
Start of his
3d6.
turn. 3d6. Am I rolling it?
Yes.
I'll
You
roll it.
cast the spell.
Oh.
Now, I got a
The green
question.
one.
So, enhance bond with my spirit. Whenever a spell deals fire damage or restores hit points while your wildfire spirit is summoned, roll a d8. Do I get that with this spell, even though it's not? I'm not casting it, but I did cast it. Like, how does that work?
I don't see why not. Your spirit, your little fiery fox thing is out there,
It is,
which is the trigger of being able to utilize
get
that.
that.
So roll an extra d8.
There you go.
I'll take it. Thank you. 15 health. I'm back.
And that is at the start of your turn. So you're also no
Yes.
longer concentrating on Shield of Faith for what it's worth.
Well, of course.
Prone on the ground. What you doing, my man?
Crawling
First,
below the
I'm
street
thanking every god I know that I'm still alive. Then I'm gonna get up. Then I'm gonna shit myself because I see Harambe is now a fucking giant ape that I didn't see before.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, so the average
And-
dragon egg is about the size of a small rain barrel. Better.
Home Depot bucket.
Whatever.
I could get a Home Depot
15
bucket.
gallon bucket.
A 5-gallon bucket.
I'm going to sacred flame the dragon again because I'm not getting close this time.
Is that 30 or 60 feet?
60 feet.
60. At
That's
least.
Dex. That's Dex. That's a fail.
You did it.
I'm pretty sure it's a fail. Yeah, it's an 11.
15 radiant.
15. scroll up. Math. Spencer.
Well, dragging too far away. A little bit. That kind of move, anyways.
I'm big
Got a little
monkey.
bit.
Big monkey.
Fuck it, chatter. I know it's a con save, but
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's con.
what? Well, I know a con save means like, there's no
19.
failing it. So 7 damage. 7 thunder, and I'm not going to the rest of my movement to pop back into cover. C for cussing.
Lucanu.
Short bow. Where is the Lucanu box? Put Lucanu in the Lucanu box. Blah.
Oh.
Damn it, crits on the side.
Oh.
16 to hit?
Nope.
I should give him Bardic. 18 to hit?
Nope.
Oh.
Well.
Huh.
We throw the sand shark at it.
He will also. Actually, he'll probably stand his ground because his sword's still sitting here in case he needs it. Look it, he's done.
Harambe the monkey.
How high is he up on
15.
15 up?
No, you said he came down.
No, he's down. Excuse me,
yeah.
he's down.
So if I were to
He
go,
had to bite through the tent.
Yeah.
Nom nom nom.
if I were to go,
But
You
I'm
can't.
not.
if I were to go here, I can hit him,
Yeah.
right?
Oh yeah. Punch
You
my
like a 10
dick.
foot reach or something like that.
Yeah.
Does.
I am gonna come around that tent. Kind of that monkey run up, and let's punch him. Punch him in the tail. Boom. A
I can imagine
28 to
Harambe
hit,
Grab.
and it'd be 16 bludgeoning damage.
Yes, sir.
I like to imagine Harambe's grabbing the tail at like its base, lifting it up so that he can just start punching his dragon.
That's right. That's exactly right.
Just like
Right in the
lifting the
tape.
tail up to give it like nice
Oh.
clear.
After
nice
hearing
clear
Spencer's
spot.
description, Harambe tries this and then critically fails the second attack.
So the tail was whipping around too hard.
Yeah, he tried to catch it. Yeah, that's everything I can do. And Harambe is kind of grunt, go, egg banana's good. It's my turn.
Wow.
We've unlocked something in him.
Krellin will run up to
Big
you.
egg. What did you say about an egg?
Egg banana good.
Spencer's worried that after he drops concentration, that Harambe may not change back.
Oh, that's no damn good.
Yes.
Oh shit! Especially since I'm using my glaive and not my javelins.
Yeah, your glaive's gonna miss from there. FYI.
God damn it!
Not if he throws it.
That is true.
Why did
You
go
could
so
yeet
far
your
away?
glaive. It is not a thrown weapon, so it will be a disadvantage.
Being improvised. It would just be an improvised.
Oh, for
ranged
fuck's
weapon.
sakes! I've only got one javelin left now.
I don't think either.
They just scatter all over the place. So
Wow,
they
it's
both
al-
land directly in the fire and burn up, never to be used again.
Imagine making fun of someone for taking an infinite javelin holder as an item.
Actually, no, I got two. I got two left now.
It's almost like an infinite javelin holder's not that bad of a purchase.
Let's
Nope.
try that legendary tail attack on Harambe for a 16 to hit.
What is my AC? I don't even know.
12.
Oh, okay, yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
Your AC is none
You monkey.
Yeah,
against this
pretty
thing.
much.
You monkey. That's gonna be 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Base plus dex of 2 for 12.
Okay, you have 157 HP to make up.
16 and then
Yeah.
plus. That was the legend. Okay, so just 16. All right.
Yeah, that's just his legendary action after Krellin took his turn. Legendary actions happen at the end of someone else's turn.
21.
Now it's his turn. Now we see if the fun happens. It happens.
Oh.
You see the saliva turn to acid in his mouth again as it drips all over the ground right in front of you. Starts to dissolve a bit of the tent in front of you. You said egg. Where is it? You have it. You have it.
Egg banana good.
Dexterity saving throw, please. You and Krellin.
Oh.
Really?
There's
Let's
a
see.
line.
Let me see.
You just had to line up right behind.
I know. I actually did think about going here,
Ooh.
but I didn't
Ooh,
want to.
I'm at 21 on that. Yeah.
Look at it.
You
Look at it.
should have
Even
gone
I wanna-
there, because then I could.
Even if
save
I was gonna
spirit
cheese
cube.
there's probably a lot of ruin in the way.
Ooh. 19 plus.
Oh,
No aura.
Can I get Spencer in there?
I'm behind a solid fucking
It's
square
very much
building.
not solid. It's fucking timbers.
Well, then why can't I see through it?
That is a good question.
I'm hiding behind it specifically because you have drawn it as a big solid stone
I have
building.
drawn it as nothing. The
Well,
map has drawn it. Let me
It's
describe
like,
it to you
it's like your
once
mystical
more.
Volkswagen eggs again.
Yep.
The bare wooden beams of this camp's central watchtower support a makeshift platform big enough for 3 to 4 soldiers to stand on comfortably.
Not anymore.
You're also supposed to measure from the center of the token, sir. Center to center.
Center to center.
Just because everyone else cheats, I don't cheat when it comes to fucking token distances.
No, it'll be acid will land at your feet.
I don't pull a Krellin and go from like the tippy edge of my token to like the tippy edge of the next token. Be like,
Someone from the guy who said, "Can you just
feet?
jump?"
That's my reach.
Can
Yeah,
you just jump and hit him?
It used
Fine.
to actually click, because I have it set to click from center, and it's not clicking from center anymore.
That should only work when there's a grid on.
Yeah,
Oh,
probably. Harambe and Krellin, dexterity is already rolled.
Yep. 21.
Those are 2
Tell
passes.
Tiffany to delete the light thing so I can see this.
I might still be up.
Oh,
I
not
can't see
one.
like half. I can't see half the field then through this thing. It's not actually a thing that blocks.
Oh.
Oh, that's much better.
So
Oh.
30.
30.
Hey, the last one was 77 or 71. That hurt. Like, this hurt.
30.
But I'm like, I still have a little bit of HP at least.
Also, it's not to throw shade at you, Luke, but it's like it describes it as timber. But if you look on the map, that clearly looks like fucking stone.
Bro, I work with what it gives me. All right, I'm not going in here remaking the map. That is clearly shows stone and
Yeah,
making
no,
it out
I'm
of
not
timber.
saying it's on you,
I
but it's
know.
like the description is this, but the map maker, that is clearly stone.
It's also blocking any line of sight.
It
Yeah.
was.
To be fair, it's probably at this point a gigantic pile of rubble.
It is.
So
It is a very large pile of like
So it probably
barely
is
there. Well, if you were close enough, like if you were very clearly in the range, I was going to give you advantage on your save due to the rubble and detritus of it. But more than anything, it's a husk. It's a husk.
Good
Who
to
the
know.
fuck is not?
On Spencer's next turn, he'll go back behind an X tent.
Who's going to? That was breathed
X10.
for a disappointing amount. A much lower roll.
That's still 2/3.
For 12d8. That is disappointing, sir. I see
That is
those
very
red ones.
acceptable.
Hey,
Okay.
it's
Still
not.
rolled 3 8s and 3
I
7s.
see
Yeah,
those
it's-
ones.
It's well over a halfway roll.
Yes, you're 2/3, bro.
I'm still riding the chub of the previous damage. Okay.
Yeah, that is very fair. That was some pretty good damage. That really hurt. It was like,
I can't do that. I can't do that. Who's gonna fly up?
Attack of
You
opportunity?
could try and punch. You could try and punch him in the dick.
Yeah.
He might
Oh,
be
oh. Punch! I punch! for 28 to hit.
Yeah, you
And
definitely.
28
definitely hit
bludgeoning
him.
damage. Let's go.
Jesus Christ.
How-
That doesn't.
You
that
could
didn't
turn
feel
that
good.
attack. You could turn that attack either into damage, or you could you could grapple him and go along for the ride. I don't know how good of an idea that would be, but you could technically do that.
It would have been declared before the
Yeah.
attack happened.
How high is he?
I was gonna say, he goes up. He goes up 40 feet. Cause I got fly speed for days. He's looking around. But it's who's next? Dorval.
Harambe just screams after
yeah.
hitting him. Bananas and eggs, good. We use egg.
On the plus side, you can still throw a rock at
I
him.
can.
Yep.
I'm going to move. You said he's 40 feet up,
Bodie.
and I'm
His deck hurts too, by the way. For
50
it.
feet.
Good.
For what it's
So-
worth.
Fairbank
I'm
got paid.
going to cast Fireball on him.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Makes that
What's
sound
his
from
deck?
again.
I don't even remember.
Oh, but that's like a waste of a full action if we do that.
Legendary resistance.
Mother.
Because the deck hurts.
How many does he get to use per turn? 3?
Wow, that's a lot of dice on my screen.
I have that turned off because it's a lot. 12 damage.
I wish
Math.
I understood why it doubles up the dice that show up on the screen
Yeah.
sometimes. That's just ludicrous.
Bonus action. Spirit's going to move 30 feet this way.
Oh, I don't have
So-
anything to depict the spirit at the moment, so I'm just gonna do this.
To about there.
The healing,
Yeah.
healing one?
If we
Yeah,
knew he was
so you
coming,
have to-
we could have tiny hut.
You have to move to it to get healed.
God damn it. Alright.
But I can move it as well.
Dunsky? It'll be Dalamar next.
yeah.
Dalamar, another
Ooh.
fireball would be great.
I will threaten that
Wherever you
dragon
are,
with
'cause I
an
can't
omelet.
see.
You bet your ass.
Fireball
fire-
or firebolt.
Fireball it is! He comes out.
He's got him.
He's got him. He's got one more 3rd level spell and one more 4th level. So you gotta do 3rd level. Because
Or
upcasting Fireball stupid.
Yeah, it is.
Unless you're-
but
unless
not
you're
if
at
you
a-
do-
Unless
if
you're
you
out of
don't have any
slots.
spells.
If you don't have any spell slots, you're out of spell slots.
Oh.
So another dexterity save.
Honestly, it'd be better than
18.
him. It'd be better than him casting Ice Storm again. So he might as well next turn.
Yeah.
4th level fireball.
So we got 18, passes the save, takes half of Fireball, 10 more points of Foyer.
I also better
How's
for
the
the
dragon
firebolt.
looking? Yeah.
Looks, I'd say a little scorched and a little singed, but he's a black dragon, so you could see that where acid was dripping out of his mouth a minute ago, there seems to be like blood pouring out of his mouth.
Ooh. Just a
Dalamar goes back and
man.
hides. Fuck. So Xander.
I don't know if I can even do anything.
That's the point of
Well,
flying
look.
up when you have a party of melees. Like y'all's got swords. Swords hurt my flesh.
Well, for no more use here. I'm gonna walk up to Jimmy's healing
Healing doodad.
doodad.
You have to be in its space
Well, considering this thing is
to get the healing.
is this in its space?
In its space is in its
Actual space.
Oh, like I actually have to walk into
Yep.
it. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta stand
Yes.
Send it
take
back.
You're
Yep.
taking
3d6 plus
more
1d8.
healing. 3d6
Woo.
and d8.
Not bad, not bad.
21.
Wow. Good heals are good.
Wow.
And 3 more uses of it, and then it disappears. Who needs a healer?
Right?
Me.
Druids always make good healers.
Yep.
Secondary healers.
Yeah. Off heals.
Secondary healers.
Because by the time it comes to heal, it's like, I ain't got no spell slots.
Yeah,
I cast
pretty
Cure Wounds
much.
on one person.
Somewhere Sean just shivered. He didn't know why.
Well, it was either that or I do Aura of Life, but then I'd have to get up to everybody myself.
I'm done. It's
Spencer.
Yeah.
a good spell, Jim. Honestly, is that a new one?
I've had it for a little while, just haven't had to use it.
Fair enough.
I don't think I've ever heard of that spell, DBH. I forgot it existed if I did. It's useful.
Very.
Well, when
Does
you
think
add a D8 to it with my little bee spawn thing.
Yeah.
It does seem a bit redundant, though, right? It's like I cast a spirit to then summon another spirit.
Another spirit.
And it's like, why doesn't that same spirit just have the effect?
That'll get to him by.
The concentrate thing on you from when you had
Polymorph.
hypnotic pattern. Oh, polymorph.
Polly.
It's like when you had hypnotic pattern up, like what are you concentrating on? Oh yeah, the monkey.
The giant ass.
The
monkey.
giant monkey.
The thing Spencer typically is
damn it.
concentrating on all the time. The giant monkey near him.
You know how hard it is to snag bitches when you have a giant monkey.
That's right.
All the time.
Fuck.
Yeah, Harambe, if we
Motherfucker.
go,
If I
Motherfucker,
wasn't
motherfucker,
concentrating,
motherfucker,
I'd
noise,
be
noise,
more. I have a really good idea, but it involves me getting way closer to this thing.
I
I
am not
don't-
okay with that.
I wouldn't mind it so much if it wasn't for the fact that I am concentrating on polymorph, and like Harambe is like the only one hitting this fucking thing and doing like significant damage. So
Hitting
I-
it, but not doing with its legendary resistance.
So I
I'm
drag
good
it
about that.
Dragons
don't
do
wanna-
be dicks. Like, stop
yeah.
casting spells at me. Stop.
If I can get close enough to command it, if I can succeed on a command, I can have it just drop back down to the ground and go prone on its turn and basically cancel the turn out.
Lay down and play dead.
I'm just gonna shoot at him a couple of times with Eldritch Blast because fucking can't outrange Eldritch Blast. 12 won't hit. 19 might hit for 7 damage.
19 hits.
7 force.
7 force.
I'm going to.
Oh, my dick.
yeah, I aim right for the dick. I shot him right in the dick. Bardic Inspiration on the monkey. The
Oh,
big giant ass monkey.
Oh.
Pick one of those. And since this thing does me no good, I will go and hide behind the tent. Like Dalamar.
Yeah.
Since this thing is not a tower anymore.
Lucanu.
Ganu shoot bow.
Is that within the range increment?
Yep, 80 feet.
80 feet for a short bow.
Yeah, I mean you can't outrange regular bows.
I thought it was a
Like
60
it's-
for some reason.
It's 8120 or something like that.
16 won't hit. 25 will hit.
Yep.
And it's not rolling the extra damage for some reason. Roll short bow. Oh, it's because I was clicking the less than half. The less than HP. That's why I was clicking the wrong one. Roll 2
Oh,
d6.
yeah,
So an extra 8. So 14 damage on the second
14
attack.
damage. Math.
I was clicking the wrong one.
A couple of arrows sticking out of him now. Oh, blood drips onto Harambe.
Yeah, 'cause the 16 doesn't hit, right?
16 doesn't hit. No.
Okay. He's done.
do it, Harambe. Show him that Kong is better than Godzilla.
I will. For flavor, I'm like, it's a rock, but I'm grabbing basically like scooping up that tent to my right, just everything in it, and just gonna fish, and just yeet it straight up at him. Come on for 16.
You have Bardic.
Oh, D.
16 doesn't do it.
D8, right?
Yep.
Okay, it needs to be 3 or more, probably. Yes, let's go.
I will do 7d6 plus 6.
Yep.
27 points of bludgeoning damage.
Boom.
Still alive.
God damn it.
Is the rock attack separate, or is that I can only do the fist double attack?
You can only do the fist. You can only do 2 fists. You can't do 2 rocks.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll just simply walk a little bit forward, and then after doing that, it's like, come down, egg here for a banana. That's all he screams. That'll end my turn.
Normally, an ape can't talk, but I like to think because Harambe is an ape, that even in giant ape form, he can still talk. No, is he though?
He's a human ape.
No one's ever clarified it.
Oh, it's
One of those
clarified.
mysterious-
I have a character sheet.
I mean, just because it says human, that doesn't mean anything.
His state of mind is a little more primal. I'll give it to you.
How do you
All right,
explain the hair?
So, Chris, no pressure or anything. If you don't kill it this turn, it's gonna go badly. You have. I'll tell you. You have the potential to kill this dragon.
God.
right now.
No, he doesn't. He's fucking javelin
I'm
at
just telling you.
disadvantage.
just telling
Well-
you, the potential's there.
That's why I thought, well, I'll have to suck it up and drop my glaive and draw my longbow.
I thought we hid that thing under a rock
Oh
somewhere.
my god.
Yeah,
I think
well-
that was legitimate canon.
Oh,
I also thought this.
Yeah.
You go look for your longbow. It's not there.
hey, I thought that was also a little tongue in cheek, but
I mean, you
No,
could totally say that you got a new one when you couldn't find your old one, but Spencer legitimately disposed of that long one.
It's not tongue in cheek when everybody is like, well, that's canon now, including yourself, I believe.
You've had many opportunities to grab a new one. You can. It is totally fair to say that Krellin noticed that his longbow was missing for a long time and
Hey,
grabbed
you
a
know.
new one.
That would be
but-
some sort of 50-50 roll to determine whether Krellin noticed his bow was missing.
Honestly, you're still better off hucking javelins at disadvantage and firing that stupid bow. Because what's Krellin's
fine.
dex like +1?
Love you.
Why don't you try to throw your glaive?
Yeah, well, even better.
I mean, would
What's that?
throw your glaive? It's like you see it flying away. That final.
No,
oof.
because it's not. Because the
not a
glaive is
thrown
like
weapon.
it's like a
Doesn't have the-
halberd.
Doesn't have the
Oh.
throne property.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
this
not
isn't
an
Minecraft.
actual
I don't have
spear.
returning on it.
That's right.
Okay, fine. Javelin.
I'm not delving that deep into stupid base building games, okay? I'm staying with core keeper.
Because you've got like what 18 strength probably.
Yes.
Yeah, you're way better off because this has got massive AC. You're not gonna. You'd have to crit to hit it with your bow probably
Yeah, it's fair.
with a +0.
I got
Unless
plus
you-
two. I got
Unless you
plus two.
crit with the javelin.
1 javelin, maybe 2 javelin.
Well, it's a natural 1 and an already established miss at a 16.
Fuck me. And then he will kind of shit. They don't like this guy. Oops, that's not. Why am I on measures again?
He draws squares
Um,
into the air.
I don't know how that happened, but
That's his javelin container being empty.
kind of duck for cover a little bit.
You could have
Did he
grabbed
leave me here?
healing if you
He
wanted.
fucking left me here.
He fucking left me. All right. You know what time it is, boys and girls. This is the make or break D6. Because I see a Harambe, a Serzander, and
Yeah.
a Dorville.
I knew I was in
Oh
there.
god.
Nice. Pretty
Man, I'm not that worried about Harambe. You'd have to move to get.
No,
it.
Harambe's not the one that is the one.
Dorville
The one in
is.
threat there. It's
He's also 40 feet, so how long is his line?
Yeah,
Let
he'd have
me
to. He would have
see.
to come back down to the
Oh
ground.
yeah,
to
he's got
consider.
movement for days. The logistics of it are not.
Irrelevant.
No, but it's more
Something.
putting him within range of anybody else on this
If
party.
he flies
Yep.
down to do this attack and flies back up, Harambe will try to grab that tail.
Oh yeah. So let's see. D6, 5 or 6, and it's acid time. It's a fucking 3.
Yes.
No reason for you.
The disappointment in his voice.
Oh, assault. I was getting ready to roll 12 more D8.
Wait, hang on.
I was getting ready to roll 65 more acid damage.
You missed.
It just doesn't recharge. That's fine. It doesn't recharge. Let's see. All right. We'll do the other aspect of dragons that I haven't had yet a chance to do.
Nom
Everyone
nom?
within 120 feet.
Are you serious?
Wisdom saving throw. He
What?
just roars into the air.
Oh.
Nope.
Takesis, damn you! Where is that egg?
Don't forget about inspiration.
Oh, thank you. I will definitely burn my inspiration for that. I even reminded myself earlier that I had. Ah, fuck off.
You say wisdom?
Motherfucker! You see the stink eye I just gave her?
Spencer ain't scared of no giant lizard.
Does a 19 clear?
Monkey gonna be afraid with a
does.
12.
Hey.
Monkey gonna be real afraid with the 12.
Do you have any inspiration at all?
Me no.
So yeah, I
No.
burned my inspiration for that. There you go.
Do you
Harambe
drop
does.
concentration when you're getting frightened? No, you don't drop
No.
concentration.
No,
Not
you
his
just can't get
not
No,
his
when you're
concentration.
incapacitated.
It's my concentration.
When you're incapacitated, you lose concentration. So let me see here.
Would he still-
Krellin
Does that include Harambe's +3 from his own aura?
his own aura is baked into his already save. You don't benefit
No,
from
no,
his
I
own
rolled-
aura.
Not if he's rolling off the monkey chart.
I'm rolling off the monkey chart.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
You
You
shouldn't be
also-
actually.
you
because
should
you
be
don't have.
no,
keeping
you
your
should
own.
be using your wisdom, not the monkeys.
Oh.
Your mental
Monkeys-
stat you retain.
Yeah, monkey physical stats and your own mental stats.
Okay.
Yeah,
I will re-roll that. That'd be 25.
Baby.
except it's wisdom, not charisma.
Oh.
Can you just take the
Yeah.
just adjust for the modifier?
It's only a tomb difference, so it'd be a +7 instead of a +9.
All right, so that's still
23.
gonna be a crush.
23.
A crush. Krellin's re-rolled
So that
13.
leaves Me and
13 is a fail.
Krellin.
Suzander is a pass. Dorval's a fail. Yeah, Spencer's no problem.
Oh, I
Harambe's
gotta roll.
re-roll.
gotta roll for Lucanu.
Yeah, Lucanu. Dalamar. What's Dalamar's whiz? Dalamar scared.
Is a 14 enough?
No.
Then he's gonna use Indomitable.
Yep.
No, he's still screwed.
Oh yeah, shit. I was gonna, because we all got talking. I was gonna use not action surge. What do you call it? Second wind.
Indomitable.
No, I was gonna use second wind on my turn, but we got talking about bows, and I completely forgot.
I'm assuming that's a frightened condition.
Excuse me. It is frightened, yes.
Is he still in the air, or has
Oh,
he
yeah, he's
hit
still in
the
the air.
ground now? Okay.
He's still in the air. Let's see.
And does Harambe have a cool guy fucking thing?
Cause I didn't get scared. I'm chill.
He's going to.
Fuck even is
He's
that? Oh, blinded.
He's going to fly straight up. He is now 120 feet in the air. And it's Dorval's turn.
So far up, I can hardly see the coward.
Oh.
He's gonna dive bomb, isn't he?
No, he's gonna fucking sit as far outside of everyone's range as he can
Well,
until his breath weapon recharges.
how far up? 100?
120.
You got any fireballs
So
left? in
still
that
within
stick?
fireball distance.
I'd
Literally.
have to literally. Oh, I have 150 feet on that. I could cast Moonbeam, which is 120, but I'd have to move to him.
Directly underneath him.
This moonbeam comes from the moon. It would be infinite height, right?
Isn't it
As long
60
as he's
feet?
below, as long as
Yeah,
he's
it's
below the
ridiculous,
moon.
yes.
It's 120 feet, just so you know. But I am
No, the
concentrating
height,
on
the
something.
height of the thing.
Oh, yeah.
40-foot cylinder. Thank
Not
you.
bad.
Oh.
Put it 35 feet below him. So the top of the moonbeam's brushing up against his deck.
I
That's
just
his-
took a drink.
It's his weak point.
But-
It's the
It's
established
the
weak
chink in the
point.
armor, yeah. The missing scale.
Another fun thing I can do. How far? is this?
Dragon balls glisten in the moonlight.
Oh.
Crossbows are
I am going to
like the strength.
get my spirit, my little boxy guy, to move to here.
Sorry, I didn't. I was looking at a different screen. Where do you want to put it? I saw it.
Not my healing spirit.
Oh, your spirit. I'm sorry. Yeah.
my
Wrong
my
spirit.
fox. And he's going to be hovering, say 20 feet. And then I can cast Moonbeam through my fox with my enhanced bond. Addition, when you cast a spell with a range other than self, the spell can originate from your wildfire spirit.
Mhm.
And Moonbeam onto the dragon.
Moonbeam. Nothing happens till his turn. Cha-cha-cha.
Yeah, so if you guys don't kill him and he stays up 100 that far, then Moonbeam will happen. But
That's.
If only we had a Cape of the Montebank.
Yeah. If Callum is here, he could have fucking teleported up onto the back of this dragon.
Yep.
Oh, that'd be sick as fuck.
I know. Do you know how many times I've thought about it?
with a like a finishing blow style too. Like
Well, that's
WWE
why I thought
style.
Harambe could grapple him and just go along for the ride wherever this dragon goes. But I mean, it could end very poorly.
Yeah.
Depending on how, if he gets shaken off, or if the dragon dies like 200 feet in the
Yep.
air.
Yep.
But the
weapon
monkey's
to the face.
HP would
He's
absorb
good-
a lot
would
of
absorb.
damage.
Yeah, it would probably take all of it. You do anything else there, Jimmy? That was everything.
yeah, that's
Moonbeam
everything
from
I
the
can
spurt.
think of do. Yep.
Dalamar.
Come on, boy.
Can he kill steel?
I will take it at this point.
Can he kill steel?
And
What's Firebolt's range?
oh, he's got a level 4 spell slot left. He could put a fireball like below the. He probably couldn't put it on it, but he could probably put it below and still hit with the extra 20 feet of range. He's got an essentially an
He
effective
has a 4th level spell. Yeah.
170 foot range on that fireball.
He's like, okay, Dalamar, all the cards are on the table. We
You've
can
trained
do
your
this.
whole life for
We
this.
can be a hero. We can claim a portion of their loot.
Fuck off,
Tell
Dalamar. Sorry.
He's like, he runs out as far as necessary with his 30 feet movement. He's like, fire.
We just see this little poof up in the air.
Yeah. Boop. Let me click it. Where's the button? I can click it from his sheet. Oh, it's 4th level, that's why. Let me.
Yeah.
Pleasure, 96. Dexterity saving throw.
Looks like this.
Nice.
You want to know what the fun part is? It doesn't matter whether I use legendary resistance or not. He's dead.
Yay!
Oh,
Oh, you
Oh,
kill stole. God damn.
Yeah, I'll
10
take it.
HP left.
I'll take it.
So I saw 28 and I was like, son of a bitch. Alright, he's dead. His
plummeting down.
massive corpse just comes crashing to the ground beside Harambe,
Or on
Uh,
Harambe.
just destroying the remains of Theron's tent.
While still monk.
Good thing we thoroughly searched it and got my books out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dalamar,
Good that we actually decided we got the egg out.
Dorval. I was gonna say Harambe, but you know that Harambe's not actually there. Just Harambe's token is Dorval. You just see something, just vomit, just appear beside you. It's a large pool of projectile vomit.
Oh, Delmar, really? You gotta put
He's
that
in-
there.
He's invisible, so it's just
Go
vomit.
outside and do that.
It's just vomit. He's like, oh. He comes visible again as he's like wiping his mouth, and he's just like, well, that'll get the heart pounding.
Spencer was gonna give all the fucking credit to Dorval, except for the fact that Spencer could see him. It's gonna be like, well, a fireball erupted. It must have come from you, Dorval. There's no one else over here.
There's no one here.
But Spencer can see
Well,
him. I guess he doesn't know
I-
that Spencer can see him.
I unfortunately only had one charge left on the.
Yeah, but we don't know that.
As I'm a for flavor, as I'm a monkey, I'll definitely stand on top of the corpse after it fell and kind of like pride, yeah. But as I'm doing it, the polymorph is going away, so I'm just shrinking. And now I'm a little Harambe on a giant
Well,
dragon.
that's good for an hour. That's good for an hour, sir.
Yeah, it is.
It's up to Spencer when he drops that.
Spencer will let him work some stuff out for a bit.
I mean, we do have a giant egg we gotta haul back. I'm just saying.
Oh, we got horses and everything else.
I was gonna say also that like Krellin goes running up, even though he didn't do a whole lot, and he just like just jabs his glaive in deep, just like
Fuck you, buddy.
just fucking flying in the fucking air. And he starts fucking just.
Watching you on stream is hilarious.
Because I know that's what he's doing. I didn't even have to look at stream. I turned to him, swinging in the air. I'm like, Chris is fucking jabbing, he's
Yeah,
stabbing.
oh
and
yeah, oh yeah, 100%.
moving shit around.
All the while, the moonbeam is just.
It's just in the air now.
It's
It's
obvious.
just-
It's like 100 feet up.
Yeah, there's a
Uh,
40-foot cylinder in the air.
Pew-pew-pew.
I'm gonna go pee. You guys can work out what you're gonna do next and what you're gonna do at 8th level.
Oh,
Oh!
I guess, are you gonna sort of, well, are we gonna hand wave a long rest so that we can just kind of level up now and get that over with, or?
We'll find out when he comes
Yes.
back.
I'm guessing he left.
he ran.
He
I
says
didn't
yes.
wait.
Xander does turn around to Dorval after seeing the remains of the moonbeam just hanging in the air and goes, well, to be fair, Dorval, that would have been cool if it had it hit.
Yup.
That would have.
Yeah.
Spencer
Would've
just
been
great.
crosses his arms like a parent at like a kid's fucking hockey game, watching Monkey Harambe just beat this dragon corpse into mud.
He'll come back, Harambe, and he'll be like really timid and like kind of bow down, like kind of a little fist. He's putting his fist down to try to get like a little bump, but he's like all timid and being real cautious.
Spencer will give you a fist bump.
And then gets really excited, jumps on, and starts bouncing again on the dragon.
I'm
Fella's gonna be all tuck it out tonight.
gonna walk over to Sir Xander, put my hand on his shoulder. Sir Xander, I'm not here for the credit.
Fair enough, but in this one case, I think we can all be proud. Just brought down a fucking dragon. That's
Yeah, but he was a
No,
very
no,
cowardly dragon.
That was
Yeah.
Delamar that did that, it wasn't me.
we're not doing this last kill bullshit. All of us fired into that thing. And besides, I don't see Dalamar. I just see a pile of. I look
No,
around.
he's
Pile of
he's
vomit.
the-
He's
he's
invisible now.
he's visible puking in the back there.
It's like I look at our conquering hero, and as I point to him,
You just hear the King Kong, oh, just in the background. What is going on?
Also, I have to tell you, friend, looking at that and pointing to the giant monkey, it's like that is a better story. That dwarven woman's not gonna. I don't know how she's gonna take this.
I'll change him back before we get that. We don't need him splitting that poor woman in two. Although
Maybe-
not everything may grow proportionally.
I
That
mean,
is
maybe the roll will be better. Who knows? Fucking crits fails as a giant monkey.
I will say it is far more effective for me to not be the one getting beat up as the monkey. It makes the concentration a lot easier.
So you said
word for word for what the encounter says here. At this point in the adventure, the characters likely aren't prepared to fight Akviri and should be encouraged to flee. It's like, well, if they're foolish enough to keep attacking him while he's, going about his business, then I'm all right with that.
Yeah. Luke is never going to deter us from taking on something that is very reasonably able to kill us.
To be fair, Jim had the good point. He's like, where the fuck are we gonna go that it can't reach us?
it is a dragon.
Do I get anything
Well,
besides?
It did turn its attention away from you to go searching.
I'm
through the
assuming
tent.
that it would go for the egg,
Until-
and then
Harambe was like, egg, good. You know about what now? That's not here where it should be?
I assumed that if we gave it the egg, it would go away, or if it found the egg, it would go away. But not until it found the egg. If we tried to leave, it would have just fucking chased us, and it can do like quadruple our fucking speed.
Yep.
So like running away would be pointless, especially like stranded in a lake, going across a little rickety bridge where there's only like one way out.
If you
There's-
dipped, you wouldn't have bothered.
Yeah,
Beneath
there's no way we would have thought that.
Nope, of course not. No one is ever gonna think that. Black
I
dragons are
had a
insanely-
feeling if he found the egg, he would happily just take the egg and leave. But
Well, he didn't realize what kind of morons he was dealing with, and we are morons. Let's not
Hey,
like
ease
sugarcoat. Fine, dumbasses. Is that better?
The question is,
I was confident that I would survive.
well, the question is, you guys, I'll give you guys the opportunity to stay here and rest for your long rest to gain your level.
It's
Yeah.
by now. It's probably what, like late afternoon. It's
I
probably
think
getting into
it was
the evening.
getting into the evening, early evening. As Sean says, Harambe jerked off a dragon.
So yeah, we probably would have
Thanks,
just
bud.
barricaded the gate again, and then like hunkered down for the evening to let the
Hi,
tower burn
Tyler. I
itself out.
see you in chat, motherfucker.
Also,
I see you're viewing.
I need to point out because
see you.
I have the belt of dwarven kind.
You have
Wait,
not-
wait,
sir, roll for beard.
yeah,
That's,
I
that's
was
exactly.
just
I
gonna
have not
say.
been rolling for beer.
No, I forgot you had that. This is the only way Alex can have a beard. Let's see if we can have
Pretty
it.
much.
You damn fucking right. What do I roll again?
I have no idea.
What the fuck do I take for another spell?
Hang on.
Con?
gotta get-
The con? Or is it just a d20?
That's D20.
You have a
plus.
50%
Yeah.
chance each day of growing a full beard.
So just roll an even numbered dice. So roll a d4. 1, 2, beard. 3, 4, no beard.
Well, Alex finally have a beard.
1, 2, beard. Let's see. Boo, 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 boo. We got a beard. We got a beard.
You know what's even funnier? It says I have advantage when talking to people of dwarven kind. That would have helped with the dwarven woman, I feel.
You know, you think that would have helped at all?
Yep. You probably would have got advantage on your performance. check if you brought it up.
Absolutely. I don't remember you got this shit.
Oh, this shit also gives me dark vision and allows me to speak, read, and write dwarvish.
Is that on your token?
Of course not, because it's the first any of us have heard of it.
Fucking such a wanker.
I mean, I already know dwarvish, so.
Or is,
no, wait,
or is
is
the
it
dark vision? Is it 120 or 60?
It's 61.
60?
Why do I have shape plants as a spell that I can learn?
Oh no, it
Fuck
got
you,
added.
Dorval.
It got
I'm
added.
the druid
Okay.
now.
Oh
It
no,
did
I
get
also
added
know
shape of the
dwarvish.
plants.
Shit.
You have dark vision on your token.
Well,
That's probably something we dealt with prior and just didn't bother figuring out.
Yep.
So
I have a beard now.
Well,
Perfect way to
that
grow to
come
level
from?
8.
the all the elven hostages, the sea elves, will kind of sidle out when you guys have dealt with the dragon, and bring the egg with them. Assumedly, this is yours.
Yes, thank you very much.
And they're
friend.
just like still scared shitless. Like, do you mind if we help ourselves to the meat? Roasting,
please.
there's like lizard roasting on the spit still, and
Oh.
they just fucking like fall upon it, like
Yeah.
just ravenously eating. They're like, oh my god, it's so good. You gave them rations and stuff like that, and then a dragon attacked, and the patrol attacked, so they haven't had the opportunity. Like that scintillating smell, just like, oh, I can smell it. It's right there. I want it so bad. Like when you walk into a movie theater and instantly smell popcorn. Like,
That's the
man,
word.
I want popcorn.
Yeah.
Dersander looks over at Krellin and goes, Krellin, it's looting time.
You're
So-
not wrong, friend.
Are you gonna search its pockets? Like, what are you?
Well, I mean, the patrol that came back. I mean,
You're looking in this dragon's prison pouch? Like, what are you doing?
Prison wallet.
hey, look. When I first started as a knight, as a squire, I killed a rat and it dropped 10 gold. Okay, you know it's. You don't know
I
what you're
mean,
gonna find.
It's not impossible to think that this thing ate some sort of adventurer that had a cool thing on it, and it's in his belly.
I open its
not
belly,
likely,
Vorpal
but-
sword. You know?
I'm down for a roll.
Okay. What do you want?
I don't know. Let's see
D100?
that there's yeah, you give me a D100 roll, and we'll say there's I'm gonna put a number in my head that there's gonna be
Just Alex?
just Alex.
28%
Well, yeah, okay.
chance you'll find something.
Let me add a few numbers together here. There's gonna be
Space.
a 40% chance that there's some loot in this chest.
All right. In the
You
chest, or
know,
you
in-
mean
in
in
this
the
dragon?
belly
Sorry,
of the
excuse me,
dragon?
in this dragon. Excuse me.
All right,
In
here we
this
go.
dragon's
In
chest.
this dragon's chest. Yes, thank you.
Well, shit. Is it the upper
66.
40 or the lower 40?
I assume the upper 40, right?
I mean, that's not how that works. Is that how that works? We never established how that works. Fuck.
That's
Upper
true, we
40.
didn't-
Give me the dungeon master. Just give me the
It's
dungeon
like-
master's guide, please.
Flip a coin, heads or tails. You gotta call it. Flip
Yeah.
it again.
Tails. What does that mean? I don't know. I'm gonna.
I have a
Open
lot
my
more
dungeon
spells
map.
in my spell list than I realized that I usually have.
Roll a dice and
Roll.
tell me. I got this. What does that mean? I don't know.
Roll another D100.
God damn it.
It'll be
Danny DM's guide.
it'll be 33.
33.
66, 33, you know, fucking gonna go to 99 next. Like, good lord.
Let's see. Let's see. What is that?
We got a
That could be
Lemieux, a
interesting.
Sedine, and potentially a Gretchen.
That could be interesting. That's definitely, you're not getting that.
What is it?
I started looking through the tables. And I'm like, what's a robe of lordly might? No, that's the highest. That's the
Oh.
highest table you can get. That's not happening. Let's go with a potion of. You find a potion. It looks like it has. You find 1d4 uses of this potion. Roll a d4.
Give
I
it
don't know what this potion does.
Give it a little lick. Figure out what the potion does.
Little lick, little taste.
Oh.
4 doses. You find four sips of lawn milk.
That's. You find 4 potions of speed.
Oh.
When you drink this
Whoa.
potion, you gain the effect
Haste.
of the haste spell for 1 minute.
You still get the
No
exhaustion?
concentration required. Yep.
This is a cocaine croc confirmed.
It's
Still,
it's-
yep. It still has exhaustion.
Oh yeah, it still does. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
'Cause
a
that's just
cocaine
haste.
croc.
The spell gives you exhaustion.
I think there's something that does haste but doesn't give you the exhaustion. I don't remember.
Probably.
Wow, it's a purple colored. So this is a good item.
It's a goo. Yeah.
I took a spell that's really good, but there's so many other spells that I missed before that are also really good and useful. It's like, oh,
Talk about level up for a minute. I don't want to hear about your ASI. Oh, I do want to hear about your ASIs or feats. ASI or feat.
Well, that's what I was wondering
wanna
is,
go-
I just a curious question because I haven't clicked the button yet. Was
Mhm.
is getting to 20 strength better than a feat and getting to 19th street? Like strength is
depends on very much
19
depends
strength
on the
does
feat.
nothing for you, but it depends on the feat.
I would say if you have because you have a +3 sword, which is fucking stupid for this level of character, because of that, you could skip your ASI this time and take a feat if there's like a really good feat that'd be really useful for you.
Yeah, that sword opens up opportunities for you.
You're kind of hitting more often and harder than you should anyways, so
if I
skipping the +1 strength for now would be
I'm
not
at
bad if you got a good feat
18.
in mind.
If I do double 2 points, I go right to 20, and my hit will go from
Yep.
9
Yep.
plus 9 to plus 11.
What feat you got in mind?
I didn't. I really.
That's the question.
I initially thought of just doing the 2 strengths, but I'd really. I don't. I think sitting at 19 strength.
Well, no, it wouldn't go to plus. It wouldn't go up by 2. It would go up by 1.
Right, if I did a feat, but if I just do the double.
No. If you, gives your modifiers every 2 points.
Yeah.
So you would get +1 to hit and +1 more damage.
Your proficiency bonus doesn't go up at 8, does it?
I don't.
It's
think
9,
So.
I think.
It's never usually an ASI level
No.
that goes up. They spread it
What?
all out.
You think about that for a hot sec. Jimmy, what do you do?
Or level up. Took 2 spells, which will come out later.
I don't know. ASI or feat?
Oh, ASI.
There you go. There you go. Krellin?
ASI. I can't find any other feats that really work with Krellin.
You got the good ones for the Polar Master build.
Yeah.
Stuff like I don't know. You might have tough from like the beginning, that kind of
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tough mobile.
Yeah. You already have
Polar Master.
all the good ones for your build.
Yeah.
You bump strength.
Yeah.
Kevin.
Cap charisma.
Cap charisma. Yeah, that's always a good option for Bard.
Everything I do is a saving throw. Almost.
Yeah. Yeah. Alex.
Probably gonna go ASI. I'm just trying to see how to divvy it up right now. I could dump everything into Constitution just to make myself the tank,
Get more H pizzle.
but at the
Never a
same
bad idea.
time, the -1 on my dex for like most stuff isn't cool. Want to see if I can maybe at least bump that up to positive, but
I'm gonna forego the feat. I'm just gonna go 2 into strength and cap up my strength to 20. That seems like a good idea.
Step up your strength. It's never a hitting more often and harder is never a bad thing.
No.
No, I mean if
Then
if there's like
more
a
HP is
really
never
good
a bad.
feat,
Paladins, you could go strength, charisma, or con. There are no bad options there.
Yep.
More HP to be tanky, charisma for your what's it called, aura and all that stuff. Your DC, strength obviously to hit.
Yeah, plus
Uh,
plus 11 to hit, and then every hit's damage is 1d8 plus 10 is pretty good.
oh yeah, and then you start smiting on top of that shit, and then at level 11 or 10, you get the improved divine smite, where your attacks do an extra d8, something like that.
If I live that long.
We'll see.
yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go ASI and one to con and 1 to dex. The dex that brings my dex up to 10, which gives me a flat 0, so I'm not in minus anymore. And con I think goes up to 17, which technically
Well, it doesn't
I
do anything
have-
for you.
yeah,
it's
well,
a
it
filler
doesn't do-
level.
doesn't, but well regularly. Sorry, as I for me right now, but I have something that gives me a +1, which I think is the Belt of Dwarven Kind. If I take that off, it would go down to 16, which had I not taken that one, it would to 15, and that would have changed it. So this way, whether I have the belt or not, I'll stay at +3.
Yep. And you're building towards your con as well, which is never a bad idea.
Yeah. I plugged mine straight into wisdom. Capped off my
Yeah.
wisdom.
As a spellcaster, it's never a bad idea. All right. So yeah, you sit with the elves and eat. Who has that bag of holding again?
Hey.
Always
You
the
go-
What?
dispenser.
Does the bag man come out of it?
The bag man comes out of
The
it.
bag man.
You're thinking about it real quick. You're like, wait a minute. We put a kender in this bag not long ago.
Did we?
You put
The Kender we rescued from the
you very
cage.
specifically put the Kender you rescued from the cage in the bag of
That
holding.
That we
No,
tied
wait,
to a horse.
that's not where we put it. We put the Kender in the Harambe
gnome
In the
sack.
sack, and I put it on the
sack.
horse, the petrified horse to be exact.
That's right.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because there's gonna be a dead Kender in that bag of holding, FYI. If
No,
that's
no,
what
we-
you did.
Spencer's not gonna sully up the nice bag with a filthy Kender. You kidding?
I was
Abalagoo is so
glass-
upset right now.
I was glass to lips, like about to take that sip, and had to move my cup.
What do you have against the Kender, Jeff?
No,
I
we
just
we
need to
put
know.
it in the gnome sack, Harambe's gnome sack, and he put it on the horse.
Now it's a Kender sack.
Those horses are probably. I
Aw.
was gonna say those horses would be on like the other side of the fucking thing by now from fear, but they're also like summoned ancient Salamnic knight ghost horses. So
Yeah.
they probably just stood there stoically.
You have to show,
Aw.
find a way to show that picture to the stream of Sir Xander with a beard.
There it is.
I
It
have
looks
to-
beautiful.
Also, just off your joke, Harambe, I have to do this. It'll probably get me kicked out of the party. But if you walk in with that sack and scare somebody with it, it'll be a Kender surprise.
Wow.
Slow clap.
Bro, I'm in enough pain right now if you do not give me cancer with your fucking jokes.
That was good.
Oh, come on. Luke's just jealous he didn't come up with that one.
No, give that man an inspiration.
Nice.
Has two.
Then eat a bag of dicks. You get nothing. Nothing.
Oh, that's awesome.
I like it though. It was funny.
Damn it.
Uh,
All right, what's the plan?
Go,
We need
go
to
the
get
fuck
a
back
dragon
to
egg.
town.
yup.
There you go.
There
Sir
you go.
Xander. Look at that beard. He's gonna wake up like in a couple of days when he fails, doesn't get the role, and it's gonna be all gone.
It'll just be like loose. And
His
like,
character looks
in
so
the
much
bed.
older with the beard. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
true. He
He'd
looks
be more
that.
puby looking though.
That no one would call that man a twink.
Nope.
No, I'm a
That-
twonk
that-
at this
Oh,
point.
they
that-
still would.
Is a power bottom.
That's up to the dwarf lady to decide.
Oh my god.
It's up to the dwarf man or woman to decide. Whatever they were.
I left a boy and returned a bear.
What kind of bear?
Chris, how awake is your wife? Does she want to join us?
She's already in bed.
Then never mind.
Oh.
You want to bring an extra Kender in with Kev around? Are you kidding me?
Absolutely.
It's fine. Spencer's nice enough to that Kender.
He knows
She's
that
proved-
Kender.
She's proved useful.
That one's not. That's a less filthy Kender. It's got a dog.
Are we gonna
He
figure
likes
out
yellow.
a back? Are we gonna figure out a backstory of why Spencer really hates Kender?
A Kryn thing.
I mean, figure one out. Spencer probably has a reason. Nobody has.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first
No,
time.
so-
I've had a family member who had an irrational phobia to shorter people. I'll be kind. Like he
I don't
he
never understand
legitimately
that one.
was like terrified and actually ran out of a restaurant one time in public.
I think it's
No,
like-
Chris. Elaine may be short, but she's not that.
It was bad. He's a
Why-
strange
why
individual.
is every good spell concentration?
I
I
know,
know,
right?
so annoying.
Maybe Spencer's just got a phobia we don't know about.
So you gather up the horses, the sea elves, the Kender in the sack is like, I'm so hungry. You gave me HP. You gave me half my HP. I'm so hungry. I can smell that lizard. Please feed me.
Speaking of, are we gonna take any of this dragon meat? I wonder if it makes good ass jerky.
I mean,
Wouldn't that be a bit insulting to our good friend Nezra? We came back with just hunks of dragon meat.
Correction. We came back with hunks of
She
black
doesn't
dragon
know.
meat.
She doesn't have to know where it came from.
Yo,
I'm
that
pretty
being
sure
said,
she'd be
though,
able to identify it by the smell.
I mean, we're
Yeah.
bringing her a
Being
bronze
also
I
a
egg.
will
dragon.
cut, I will cut a chunk though, and then go and bring it over and try and like stick it into the cage of the boulette. It's kind of like just trying to put it on the end of a stick and like you'll push it through the bars, so this thing looks like it hasn't eaten well in a while.
Gonna lunge. It's gonna lunge at the fucking meat in the cage. The cage shakes, uncomfortably close to like pushing towards you.
Curious question. Could Harambe peel off scales?
100%.
You'd attempt to.
Yeah, you can peel them off. Doesn't mean they're going to be necessarily usable unless you roll well.
Man, I could put some of those on my shield. It'd be great. Yeet some of those scales off, kind of clean them up a little bit. Just stick them on my shield. It'd be beautiful.
Mechanically, it's not gonna do anything for you.
I'll do it for flavor.
Flavor-wise,
I'll do it for
it's great.
flavor.
I could take shaped plants, but there are no plants out here. Well, what would be the point?
Right.
What I roll for the sexy flavor?
Let me see. Survival? We'll go survival.
All right. 19.
Very good.
Pretty good. It's like, imagine Harambe's probably been hunting a time or two in his life. You know, has had to potentially skin a deer or a moose or a rabbit or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
It's along the same vein, but a little more intricate and difficult, and you kind of get the hang of it after a bit. One kind of goes all fucky, and you're like, well, that's no good. And you just get the hang of it. You can carve yourself off whatever you kind of need or are wanting.
To ornate my shield with the dragon scales.
Make a party.
And also,
Make a party.
once I do that, the shield's face magically changes and looks happy because I still have that shield as well.
Oh yeah.
I think that shield might be unhappy with you defacing it.
Ooh.
Nah.
Just pockmarked it.
I would also like to attempt to get a scale off. I want to make a see if I can make a necklace. You know, like those fucking shark tooth necklaces that you come back from the big day and
Bro,
makes
you
you look
know how big
cool?
those scales are?
Yeah, they're like the size of your head.
It's like a dinner plate.
Oh, even better.
Fucking Flav. Survival. Why not?
You know
I'll make
what?
a
I
fucking
should
jockstrap out
have
of it.
grabbed that dragon, Spencer. I should have. You know why? I had boots of levitation. I forgot about that.
It doesn't matter. If you had fallen, you could have eaten a lot of falling.
Well, if I
damage
just
over
activate the
fucking-
boots, do I just levitate?
No, you'd still because it only works like 20 feet in the air or something like that. Or up
Yeah,
to
you
20
can
feet in the
you can
air.
hack a piece off. It's a little less maybe pretty, but it's still like a decently intact, you know, not cracked or anything.
Hey, this will be a great souvenir.
Yeah.
Some of these spells so fucking useless. Make an area smell like apple pie for a second.
Ooh.
Hey,
Wow.
can't go wrong with apple pie.
Mm.
You could have lemon meringue pie. Which,
Well, I mean,
in
it
my
is
opinion,
like
would be
every
better.
creature that could
Yeah.
smell the pie must make a wisdom saving throw or become charmed by you. For a turn.
Cinnamon-
So, I mean, I guess it's useful, but it's still dumb.
Cinnamon crumb cake.
Mayonnaise
Mm.
pie.
Beg your
Why?
fucking
Nathan-
pardon?
Nathan's
Yeah,
mischief.
excuse the fuck out of me.
What?
Mayonnaise pie.
What?
It was off the. We always whenever we get that fucking jar, and we always end up making mayonnaise. It's like, oh, it's a pie that it entices. It's just filled with mayonnaise.
Who's it enticing?
I don't know.
Wait, I want mayonnaise,
Whoever-
but not a pie.
Whoever Spencer wants to entice.
All right, what the fuck are you doing?
Going back to town.
Yeah, after
There must
after
have
a
been some
rest.
I said that like half an hour.
Yeah, after a
Yeah,
rest
like
of
that.
flavor, we get everything all grouped up. Make sure there's no loot. Make sure everyone's got healthy, fed.
You gotta
Happy
drag
shield.
an egg and these people back to safety.
Yeah.
Yay!
Back to the
I
war.
just realized something. I can now wild shape into something that flies.
Oh my
Oh, Jimmy.
goodness.
Oh shit!
Now, how much weight can you carry?
I don't know. How much weight can a giant eagle carry?
Whatever its strength is, you can do the
Not
math on
enough.
that. Not enough to
enough.
carry.
Not enough to carry 200.
I think literally the only thing you can go into that could carry people is the Quetzalcoatl or whatever it is, which is like CR10. Like I think it's like the highest level thing you can wild shape into.
Say by the end of the day, you can make your way back into Heart's Hollow. Try and
So many creatures worn about while we are traveling, roaring at us and combating.
Are
Tumultuous.
those bullets all in mating season?
Yeah. You listen to the sound of bullets mating the whole way home.
I fucking this pisses me off with this jump gate shit. Where I can't. Maybe I can grab it from there. It doesn't let me drag to the map. What if I do this? That'll do it.
I forgot about that.
I didn't.
Yeah, I was waiting for it.
I had
I
to go
looked at this
back
map,
through the
yeah,
VOD for my
the other day. I was like, oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I had to go back through the VOD to like to remember exactly what we actually did last session. Besides the camp, I forgot about the Dragon Owls. And as I was skimming through it, I was like, oh yeah, it's the Uwu town.
The Ewu. We
Otawo.
Otawo.
It's Otawo.
Wow. Oh man.
Well, we go running down the Rainbow Road to the Salt Lick with egg in tow, strapped firmly in my.
Who's got the egg?
Egg and elves and tow.
Who's the guy?
Harambe, because he's
Yeah.
probably the strongest to carry it. I'd assume.
Excuse you. Excuse the fuck out of you.
I'm 20 strength over here.
Krellin
Take it a bit.
flexes behind you.
Yeah.
You head on back to the Salt Lake.
Yeah, Krellin, all strength, no pain.
Listen here, you.
It's all strength and no
Shots
accuracy.
Xander starts twirling his beard. He's like, yes.
Excellent, excellent.
Yeah, Krellin flips his golden locks and strokes his majestic goatee and says, "Really now? And how long did it take you to grow that? I've
One
had this
day.
the entire time you've known me."
Xander can't say anything.
La-dee-da.
Yeah, we look at the elf that's clean shaven.
Yes, yes, yes. It's okay,
Well,
sweet
clean
cheeks.
shaven is the word for that. Just clean, and even that's questionable.
Yep.
You know that. So you head on back down to the Salt Lick. You see good old Ness behind the bar. Oh, I didn't think to be seeing you guys back again. Can I get you a drink?
Ness.
Yes.
Can we
We have a bit of a
Can we go to
delivery.
Can we go back to the back room? Kind of, nudgy,
They,
nudgy.
We have a rather large, sort
you
of
looking for the waitress
oblong-
again?
No, this involves
no.
you.
There's a
Krellin,
better
put
way
the
we
hand up
can
for a high
set
five.
that
In the
around.
same way as the
There is a
waitress.
No,
Better
no,
way?
no, no. This has to do with a paladin's solemn swear, madam.
Cough, cough.
She points like down the hall. Like, all right, a little confused, but all right. Please, just like goes to one of like the waitresses. Like, I'll be right back. Just give me a hot minute here.
How's she confused when
Spencer grabs
we're
like a
carrying-
blanket out of his bag.
Is it?
and-
No, that's just the thing. Is it visible that you're
No.
walking?
No.
Yeah,
It is
I would
under a
imagine it's-
blanket.
I would
to
imagine
not
it's not
panic
visible.
everyone.
Yes.
Yeah, Harambe will like kind of take like the big heavy backpack style that it's kind of strapped on and kind of set down and go to Spencer and be like, pull the blanket. Once, of course, we're
Are
back
we-
room.
yeah,
Are we
Get
in the back
into the-
room now?
Yeah.
Into the back room. Close the
Then,
door.
yeah.
She's like, "What is this about?"
The fact it is taking this, I assumed you were just playing coy with us before, but it seems
I am, but what's that?
It would
Like
seem like
pointing.
we found something you were looking for.
What
the
do you
ginormous,
think
like,
it is?
pregnant
What do you
lump.
think the large egg-shaped object under the blanket is?
She's looking at the calendar like, "Is it Easter today, motherfucker?" No. So, she's like anxious. Like you can see by her body language that she's like fidgeting on the spot, like kind of, one foot up in the air, tapping her foot, kind of fingers moving back and forth. One shoulder rolls. Did you
and like a
show me?
I swish off the blanket.
Spencer thinks about it. Like, after all this song and dance, Spencer's thing is like, I'm start squeezing for some some extra reward here in a minute. But
Yeah, do it, Spencer.
She's the reveal beyond your blanket. She's like, I have been looking for hundreds of years. I've known you guys for less than a week. Kindly explain.
We get
She
things
steps
done.
forward and just like puts- steps
you
forward, just
obviously
puts a
didn't
hand
look
on
over
it.
there.
Over where?
Just to the north. In that camp we went and rescued those elves from.
Elves camp?
No, it was a Red Dragon army fortress that we eradicated. Killed some giant black dragon named Steve or Adrian
Fury.
or Anthony, whatever his name was.
God damn it, Spencer.
To the north. Why?
Kvari, if I recall correctly.
None of our scouts have reported in from the north. This is
Well,
Who
that would be
was-
why then.
who was supposed to be out there, trying to think to herself.
That's right,
Who-
exactly. Stuck in the.
Who was supposed to be out there? As I scroll back quickly through notes, I believe it was Kenna was out scouting to the north. Mischievous little folk, though, Kender. You never know what they're actually out doing up on the field.
Oh! Do we still have the... Harambe, you still got that Kinder?
He's still in the sack
Open
on the
up.
horses outside the Salt Lick right now.
Damn it, we should probably go get him.
We should probably go
See-
get him.
Ask him what his name is. We'll be right back. Harambe will leave the room.
Excuse me.
We'll be right back.
With the egg, put that down on the table, if you please.
Okay.
Table breaks.
Just crash. Fuck.
We will be right back. Harambe, let's just go get him.
Yeah, we run out and go get the sack and bring in the
Turns to
Kinder.
like the
You're
rest
not
of
the
you guys
only-
in the room, like, what? How? What? Red Dragon Army?
Nobody explain anything until we come back in and drop a Kender out of the bag.
Yep,
please.
please.
It's not, you already knew
Where are
what
they
we were
going?
doing here, and you knew where we were going. We went there, and we found an egg.
They had an egg?
Yes.
What the
Apparently.
fuck?
And
What
some
the-
big old angry dragon came looking
Yep.
for it.
It wasn't easy.
A dragon came looking for it? She's
Yeah,
like,
big old black
bug-eyed.
one.
oh.
So we had to dispatch him and then bring it back.
You dispatched him?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She
It
knows.
was a bit of work, but
She knows that we know that she's a dragon, right?
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Okay,
She
okay.
told us.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. Her logic has been a little
That's it.
shaky. Maybe she's
No
got the
problem.
dimension.
You dispatched him.
yes.
A
Oh yeah.
black dragon.
It seemed like the most. Yeah, it seemed the most prudent thing to do. because-
big. Big.
Oh yes, quite large. Very large.
Well, you see, Delamar here, he did the final blow.
Palomar's probably not even in here. He's probably back.
Yeah,
in
he's-
the
he's
bar.
I know. He, yeah,
He's
I know. He
probably
would
in the
engage
bar
with that.
still, like,
Are-
nope.
One
Don't-
of our friends.
Yes.
He,
It came in all angry, looking for the egg, and being quite a pain in the ass to fight, and flying around like a giant coward. So we had to end its life.
You hear boom,
You know
boom,
how-
boom, boom, and then me and Sir Xander pop in again. Bang! Open the door, close it behind us. Hear the sack shaking and screaming. We just both together.
just pour it out.
Drop out the Kinder.
Is this the guy you were looking for?
This is Kenna. Are you okay? Oh, they keep calling me him. They misgendered me. They misgendered me, Ness. She's like, there. Just looking up. She's like looking at all of you. How could you misgender? She's like pulls Kenna in real close for like a hug, and she's like, I know. She's mouthing like, I know, Kender. Stuff. Yeah, it's okay. They didn't mean anything by it. It's okay. They didn't mean anything by it. For your information, Miss Kenna here is a female. I know it can. Sensitive subject, okay? It's just here, you run along now. Run along. She glares fucking daggers at the bunch of yous, especially at Spencer and Harambe.
Does she leave?
Gets to the door and she's like, "They put me in a sack. Put me in a sack on their horse."
You should be very
Storms away.
grateful. That sack
you
is
hear-
usually reserved for gnomes.
You're the
You're
smallest.
lucky to have had it.
It's like when your 5-year-old kid just stomps away in a temper tantrum. The smallest of stomps. Boom, 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 boom,
Yeah,
boom, boom.
That's
we
too bad.
had
I
to
was going to
change the name
command
of
it
the
to
bag.
leave. I'm just gonna cast command and make it leave.
I guess command to make it leave.
Christ.
Look, I got my spell slots back. I can do all sorts of dumb shit again.
It hurt my face.
Oh my
I
god.
haven't fully healed from the fucking tooth that got yanked out of my face.
Oh.
So there's still a hole in my jaw. So when I it's okay. It's fine. So you found my scout in a dragon army camp with some elves
With some
and this
sea
egg,
elves.
and then killed the dragon.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I want to see. I
Well,
pulled
first
the,
we killed all the Red Dragon army folks that were manning the fort, and then the dragon
Yeah,
fell
fair.
on by.
Fair. And then the dragon came.
I pull the
Why
dragon
did a
scale.
dragon come?
I pull the dragon
Because
scale out of my.
It was looking
my
for this
thing.
egg.
Okay. Yeah. She takes the scale from your hands for a moment, looking at it, and she's like, "That's a genuine black dragon scale." She hands it back. She's like, "Ooh." Well,
I think we've already told her like what we're looking for and all the stuff that we're doing. It's like we believe
yeah.
that we believe that this Akaveri or whatever its name was probably taking the egg to its comrades at this city of lost names. I would assume.
this
We
is
have
if
found
that's
we found correspondence that it would be picking this egg up from that camp, or picking something up, which I guess assumedly was the egg.
makes sense.
Camp Carrying Clay, that's what it was called.
Kept carrying clay. It's like, well, this is
I got
quite worrying. If it has been an age since I've seen more than a dragonelle, a true
Well,
dragon. You
that's
are up
unfortunate,
against
but-
it. It's very unfortunate.
Well, apparently there's one less now, so I guess
One
it's gonna be
less
a
is
while before
good.
we see another one.
One less is good, but
Yeah, they say there's
This one-
been no dragons for many a time, and
and this one was coming
this
to
is two
pick
now.
up. This one was acting as courier to pick up, an albeit very important, gesturing at the egg, package. But
Oh yeah.
I
Can you
fear-
tell based on how large this scale is, how old this dragon is? Obviously not a brand new dragon. It's obviously been around for
No,
many,
no,
many
this-
Good
years.
question.
This looks to be a mature dragon, an adult, shy of ancient, but still quite formidable.
Yes.
Oh,
Wouldn't
That
That must
acid
mean
bath
it's
was
been
quite
around for
nasty.
centuries then. So clearly even though dragons have not been seen, they're clearly around, just hiding.
She's like, yep, pointing to herself like, yep, living proof. Living proof. Do you intend to leave this in my care? I will just ask you the obvious.
Yeah, I
Better your care than ours.
guess.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we don't need any more dragons coming
Hey.
after it.
Hey,
Wow.
wow.
Considering
No, it will.
considering we fought a dragon, it
Nice.
would be good to have a friendly one on our side.
Do you want to
Well.
wait 2 years for it to hatch?
I meant her, but sure.
if we have that long, sure.
And
Do-
then it'll
do we
also
have
just
that
be
long?
a worm. It'll only be like a little
A
tiny
worm.
wormling
Be a worm.
Yeah.
A wormling.
for like 5 years.
But it'll be our wormling.
It'd be so cute.
The
And then it'll
cutest.
turn into dragon whelp.
We'll name him George, and I will love him and hug him every
There
day.
we go.
If you intend to leave this in my care, I will assure you I will do the utmost to safeguard it and attempt to licorice as Tiffany hands me licorice.
Nice.
Attempt to raise it, hatch it, and use it for
How does that work?
raise it. Be good.
Does that mean you're gonna have to sit on it? For a long period of time.
It's more of a fiery heat source thing. I can make it happen. Wasn't really
And
expecting to find something like this, so I'll have to work something out.
when
just-
they hatch, do they create a bond with the person that it first sees, or the thing that it first sees?
We are intelligent creatures. That's fairy
Not when
tales.
it's not when you're first born.
Still intelligent. Don't mind me look up the fucking intelligence of a wormling.
I'm gonna say the intelligence is a 6.
Look, we pretty much came here to tell you you now have a kid. So you're a mother now. Congrats.
It's more like you're pregnant.
So
Yeah.
12 int is a wormling.
12? Wow.
Smarter than half the party.
Smarter than most of you.
God. That's more than 50% of mine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm an 8 and it's a 12. I'm dumber than that dragon. Oh boy.
No, 10 is average.
10 is average. 10 is like, everyday person kind of thing.
Yeah.
That Harambe's back. It's
8
okay,
is
Mo.
8 is a little sus.
8 is
Yeah.
Republican.
Oh,
Oh no.
She's like, well,
it's not wrong, but
you did bring it back here, so give me but a moment. She dips out of the room real quick.
What do you guys think? Staff that shoots lightning? Cool sword? Shield?
I'm wondering where she's going to keep it once it hatches. She
Probably back
very
here.
well can't keep
That's
it
a
here.
good question.
Well, I mean,
I
for a
won't.
bit. It's once it gets bigger. That's a good point. I don't know.
I don't know what age not chromatics, metallics gain the ability to turn into people.
yeah, it's
Oh
probably
yeah, that's a good
yeah.
point. Yeah, if
a
they're
lot of
still
work
young
to train
enough.
them probably.
But if they're more intelligent, at the start.
Well, yeah, the thing is that they're
Yeah.
more intelligent than most people when they come out of the egg, so I don't think
Yeah.
teaching them's a problem.
Huh.
They cannot bronze wormling cannot shapeshift yet. They do have repulsion breath though.
Aren't the bronze dragons the good counterpart to the black dragons? Like they both shoot acid, right?
Nope, lightning.
I know.
The metallics are all. I don't even remember which metallic is which.
Well, it's gold. Gold shoots fire.
You're not
Silver
supposed to fight. You're not supposed to fight
shoots
metallic
frost.
dragons, so it doesn't.
No, but just knowing, like, I know, like, there's a dichotomy between like the chromatics and metallics. Then I think there's like one platinum dragon.
No, it's silver dragon. There's no platinum dragon. Well, there's not. There might be in the extend. There's fucking all sorts of.
Yeah, ever
extra
since they
dragons
added the
now.
gemstone dragons and whatnot. And
Lunar dragon.
I mean, if
lunar
there's a
dragon, solar
spider dragon, there should be a platinum dragon.
Spider dragon.
that's fair.
So she comes clomping back into the room a minute later, and she's dragging along a big crate behind her.
I'm sorry, the dragon is dragon.
She's dragging it.
She's dragging these.
nuts.
Oh, you beat me to it! Yeah, we got me.
Dragging like a big crate into the room. She's like, just give me a sec. Pulls it across. Boom. Oh. Closes the door behind herself. That's my token of appreciation.
Are you
Oh,
okay?
just give me just a hot second here. Pulls out like a little handkerchief. Dabs the sweat off her brow. Here. She pulls it, gives you hands a crowbar just out for someone to take.
Harambe grabs it. Begins popping open the.
Krellin sees
This
that and just kind of chuckles and uses his glaive and just goes pop.
This has been a long time in the making.
Oh.
For no reason in particular, but might as well get some use out of it. Pop it open. Within you see a resplendent set of armor made from the scales of a bronze dragon. This is not scale mail, as you would imagine, dragon scales or whatnot. This is +1 dragon plate mail. That is bronze. So grants resistance to lightning damage.
Oh, I came.
Connor's rolling, Paul.
Oh.
I
I would look very handsome.
I'm the tank of the group.
No.
I'm just saying.
Well,
Better
get
get
the
rolling.
rolls out of the way now, boys.
All right.
I'm gonna roll on it.
What's the strength score to be able to wear plate? 13?
15. 15.
It might be 15.
It's 15.
It's
I've got
pretty
my,
high.
mine right here.
That's why Brother Nero's not wearing it.
Nope.
Aw, Krellin.
You got the win.
God damn it.
Looks
What
like,
kind
Corellin is your wiener.
Oh, it almost landed. Oh, that was supposed to be from me, but it
Alex,
almost landed on a fucking
what kind of
crit.
plate are you wearing, Alex?
I'm wearing the splint.
You can have my regular plate.
Didn't you have +1 plate? Didn't we get you +1?
No.
That was
Before.
me.
Yeah.
No,
You
like,
+2.
There was something we
Oh,
did.
yeah.
There was something we did get
'cause
Krillin.
I thought he got really good plate from the
Yeah, we took him to the
trying to
blacksmith.
fuck that dwarf and the blacksmith.
I think it might have been ornate. I don't think it
Well,
was.
that doesn't
Yeah.
do
No, it's
anything.
just,
No, it did. I don't think. I
But was
don't.
it plate?
It was definitely plate.
You definitely
I thought
played.
it was +1 plate.
we
but I
asked
didn't-
about the +1 plate, and I think
I
it
don't
was
think you
way
could
out of
afford
our
it.
league. Yeah,
I
it was
don't think
way
you
out
could
of our
afford
league
it.
at that point.
Okay, but I think it's still better than splint, right?
Plate is better than
100%.
split. Plate is
No
18.
question.
Clearly, Krellin didn't whore himself up hard enough to get that +1 plate.
Very well. I will take your armor with great honor, Krellin. You earn this.
You'll have to probably homebrew it because it's supposed to be dragon scale mail. But I'm like, returning a dragon egg to a dragon who's seeking eggs is those plate mail's fun.
Yeah.
Send me the details and I'll get it set up.
Also, nobody would
Thank
use
you,
it if it
thank
was scale mail.
Exactly. I was like, I want it to be a meaningful item. Like,
Yeah.
you killed a dragon, you brought back a dragon egg to a dragon, so
To a
it might as
dragon.
well be.
Actually, if it was scale mail, the only one that probably could use it is
Callum
Callum.
might be able
and
to
we're not giving it to Callum. He wasn't here to kill no dragon.
Yeah. No shit.
He already got to run off with the healing stick and the
So,
fancy
Sir
cape and
Xander,
disappeared
you
in the
had
night.
splint before. Now you have full plate.
Now I have plate, yeah, which would still boost my AC up to 21.
So I'll show you
Okay.
what I'm going to show you is dragon scale mail, which is going to be the lower AC version. But on top of being +1 plate mail that grants you resistance to lightning damage, you also have you have advantage on saving throws against the frightful presence and breath weapons of dragons.
Oh.
That would have been really
I think now he
useful
came.
against the dragon.
You know what's funny? Because there was also acid armor somewhere else. I don't remember where else. That was one of the options you guys could have chosen as magic items.
Would have been helpful.
Oh, I think it might have been. It wasn't.
I think it was
dragon armor.
That was Sargonis. Sargonis's
Yeah.
items.
Yeah.
I remember putting that in there, being like, yeah, we'll see if anyone takes the armor. Why not? They've had some instances of acid damage, and should they have this encounter with Akviri that leads to more than one breath attack, they'll be thankful for it.
So +1 to plate to this. What's that put your AC at? It's gotta be up to 20 now.
Gives me 20, yeah.
Nice.
Which is funny because him giving me his plate puts me up to 21.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You have a shield.
Shield Master.
Yeah.
The Shield
That
Master
would've
doesn't.
that
boost
would've-
your
yeah,
AC.
that
The
would've
green
put
shield gives him a
Xander
+1
at-
AC.
The green shield. That's
20
what it is.
On top of the regular, what a
18.
shield does, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm putting that on. Yep, 21.
Yeah, that would have put Alex at 22. Okay, Alex, and Chris are the ones that go down constantly for being in the very front. getting hit all the time. So I mean, either one of them's pretty decent choice.
I'm in the front all the time
See-
now.
You made it into plate. Now, if it was scale mail, then I would be able to wear it.
Oh no.
Dirty druid in scale mail? Does that sound right?
I don't know.
It's still more worth it for one of them to get an armor upgrade.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You're not supposed to be getting hit by stuff.
Yeah, not like that, anyways.
He offers.
Just like I'm not
Ness-
supposed to be getting hit by stuff either.
Ness offers. She's like, well, your food and your drink is on me tonight, as is your lodging.
Yay.
Please sit, drink, be rested, have a good night, and then go do whatever you gotta do in the next day.
Yup.
Thank
Thank you
you.
very much, Ness.
you.
We shall
Yeah.
put this to good
Asking
use.
for my 4 companions here. Is the company of your waitress, is that also on the house?
Just thinking for a hot sec, she's like, for them? Yes.
Wait,
There you go, us.
I will personally.
Personally?
Compensate her.
Oh.
Personally pay for it.
Your ride is on me. Your next toss with Ross is on me.
Oh my.
Quote Tyrion Lannister.
Wow.
we finally got her name.
Wow, it's more the quote than anything.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
Ross-
sure, her name is Ross now. Why the fuck not?
It's short for rose.
It's just short for Ross.
Or short for roasting these nuts on your chin.
Wow.
We established whether that
I
is
made
actually
Tiffany
a
laugh.
female dwarf.
That's fine by me.
I mean, Spencer's still wondering, like, is that actually a female dwarf that they took up
The
there?
participants
They-
would know that there was numerous.
Would they? They were very drunk.
numerous orifices more than anything.
Well,
I mean,
I mean,
I won't discount
The
the
one
You
area
opportunity
said
that
it was a
double-
lady dwarf.
double edging. The double edging is a thing. You know.
Also, I feel Lucanu would have noticed.
not if Lucanu was in the front. He probably would have given up the back end to Krellin out of politeness.
I will
Yeah.
I will settle. You know, it's okay. It's okay. I like to give. Be good.
Mouth
You
somehow.
are my friends.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Fast forward to the morning, because
Y'all motherfuckers need Jesus. I'm just saying.
you only need Jesus.
I think
I need a pee, is what I need to do. Well, you
you
guys
just do
think
that
about
a few
Jesus.
minutes ago.
Yeah, you just went.
Yeah, what happened?
He broke the seal.
Oh.
Yeah, once you pee once, once you just pee once, it is what it is.
Weakness.
Dalamar. Oh, so northeast now. That's
Yes,
Yeah,
I
that would
suppose.
be, yeah.
I suppose
required destination.
next we're going to that thing that you wanted to look at.
Most agreeable.
Satisfactory.
Satisfactory. Ness bids you farewell.
The CL with us to here, right? But didn't
Sea elves
Do we
are
wanna-
here with you. At the moment, they're like, what's going on?
shouldn't we
I
get
will
them
ask
back
Ness.
to their yeah.
Well, I'll ask Ness. These other people who were captured. Is it all right if they stay here and partake of your food and lodging until they are well enough to travel back to their clan?
Yes, yes, absolutely. That should be fine. Be fine, just fine.
Has our army stopped by yet?
No, I have had word. The comings and goings of a Kender. She has been acting as a liaison to one Darrett. I get it. More than they're keeping their distance because I don't really want this place's location known. But we have had communications, and they have resupplied a little bit from us, us from them a little bit. You know, had a good trading of goods. But he says that if I see you again, to wish you well, and that should you need to reach him, they are available via what did they call it? Something some other Kender made a gab.
Yes, the
Yeah,
fog gab.
yeah.
Yes,
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. You know what
Yes,
they're
we-
talking
we
about
all-
because I couldn't make sense of it.
yes. If I can
Yeah,
go,
should
if
he-
I can go without talking to Derek, then that's fine. But we absolutely
you-
must.
Should you need to contact them for any reason, they
I
are
will have
available.
my people call his people.
I said, yes. Should you be willing to They are awaiting your word. What do they say? To formulate the plan to assault the armies or something like that. And to contact him when you are ready to do so.
Oh,
Uh,
he found another army. Oh.
The forces that you are here to battle, he says that they are approaching somewhere somewhere they said to the northwest, something like that. They are in the area, and that your assault must draw near.
Oh,
when
this
you are
is
ready to talk specifics.
It's just the
well,
campaign.
Dalmar, I guess you're not getting your thing done after all.
What do you mean?
I'm just kidding.
Oh,
I do tell Ness is I do actually have one more gift for you, my fine lady. Since you took such a keen interest in my works of literature, do you have an empty bookshelf around here? There are many of these. I have an entire collection of my works for which to bestow upon you.
Her eyes go fucking wide, like dinner plate wide. Like, I can make room.
You have
You
what
see, she
now?
kind of back steps to like the counter where there's like spices and like a bless this kitchen, like kind of statuette with like a little humble figure, like, you know, face in palms kind of thing, and just swoosh brushes it to the floor like, oh, look at that. How'd that happen?
Spencer
What's
goes
that doing
over.
there?
Spencer goes over to the shelf, the now empty shelf, and just starts taking book after book out in order. As every time he goes, he checks if it's one of the ones that has been like the dust cover has been defaced. He'll take it off and like crumple it up and throw it in a fucking waste bin at his feet.
Yeah, every handful of those, like, yeah, there's one of the ones that's defaced.
Yeah, so
Some of them are untouched, whatnot.
Yeah, he'll pull the dust covers off those ones and dispose of them. And he'll just put them all in order, in chronological order of which they came out. And arrange them as a nice full collection, taking up pretty much all of this shelf.
I give the
As there's probably
perfect
some
gift for
50
this.
some odd books or more. There is a lot of books.
It's so first.
Oh my god. I'm going to be reading for months.
I'm going to be up late tonight.
I'm going to be up very late tonight. Thank you. Thank you very much. She comes over to you, Spencer, and just gives you like a kiss on the cheek. And goes over to the first book in line. Picks it off the shelf. If you'll excuse me. And walks down the hall.
Spencer, is that the first time you've been kissed by you know what?
Hard to say.
You have another experience.
Spencer kind of looks into the distance and thinks about it. It's hard to say. There are many nights that are quite fuzzy. It is the first that I can recall clearly. Let us put it that way.
You can partake in food and drink throughout the night. And the dwarven lady. At your leisure.
You want us to roll again?
I'm gonna go pee. Whatever the fuck you're gonna
I
do, is what
can't?
you're gonna do.
All
No,
right,
I
boys.
haven't gone yet. I haven't had
Oh.
the opportunity to fucking get up and go because we started talking. Now I'm gonna get up and pee. Fuck you. Fuck you. It's Chris's fault. Fuck you.
I just sent him a message too saying, I thought you were going pee.
All right, boys, get your dice out.
Why?
You guys are going in for round 2.
Why do you think?
Oh.
Chris?
No.
You're gonna help with the bzz.
Exactly.
Here, you roll. I'm rolling
You
for
are
An
you are
earthquake.
Kanu's tag team partner. You can't leave him hanging.
Oh, okay. Okay, what are we rolling? Performance?
Performance.
I wish I had more of a cha. Oh, Susander.
This is the D20. I was the D20. Hang on.
What is
Krellin is just fired up tonight because that
Oh
armor is
my-
amazing.
Oh my god!
Yes!
Fitting.
what is
Damn.
performance? It's cha plus it's just cha.
Uh.
I'm It's a middling night.
All
Yeah.
night.
Krellin is doing so well that like Lucanu's kind of caught off guard and just does very poorly.
He's too busy cheerleading.
Usually, I am the one that is this good.
He's too
Lu-
impressed by Krellin's
Lucanu's
performance.
walks over to the chair on the side, sits down, and watches.
Yeah, he sits
on
in
the
the watching
popcorn.
chair.
Oh my god!
Haram is too tired from monkeying out earlier.
Yes, I am.
I shall
only
hold the
reason-
camera. Go to it, Krellin.
That dragon egg was heavy. It wore me out.
The only reason Sir Xander's doing any better is from the confidence from the beard.
Hey, brand new day. Roll for beard.
Did you perform your beard off?
I heard more than enough that I needed to about the night's performances. And I see the rolls in the chat.
Oh, the beard's go.
You're rolling a D4 for.
Yeah, really.
50% for whether or not I have
Yeah.
a beard in the morning. or
Yeah.
not.
Wasn't
Is
it
that a
1,
D4?
2, beard, 3, 4, no beard?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, beard's
You're
gone.
beardless, my man. You
Uh,
ain't got no beard.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh,
Your beard has been absorbed. into
You
the
literally-
beard.
You outperformed so
You
well.
gotta try.
Your beard fell off.
you gotta try the Ruffles Double Crunch KFC Hot and Spicy Chicken Zinger Chips.
Wow.
They're fucking
Sounds
delicious.
absolutely disgusting.
Sounds
It's
like
about
the
a
most
pack of those.
artificial shit I've ever heard.
It's so good.
Oh,
Oh
can't
yeah,
imagine that.
so we got KFC for dinner tonight, and in our bag was a coupon for one free box of Kraft Dinner Hot and Spicy. No, it's not hot and spicy. KFC original recipe flavor KD.
Ew.
I saw that, I was like, no, why you do that?
Why you do that?
I mean, the chips doesn't sound much better, but that sounds worse.
The KFC
tastes
chips
like
in
hot-
general are pretty good.
Oh yeah, the Ruffles just KFC chips, like their original recipe is delicious. It's like roast chicken.
I don't even have that
This
near.
is
I
just
don't even
spicy.
have that near me.
Oh, it's so good. So good.
Just the most American thing I've heard. I don't even have it near
so you no
me.
longer have a beard. Morning has come. Dalamar's like, ready to go?
Krellin is just fired up, ready to go.
Yeah, Krellin has been having
yeah.
a fucking day.
I'm gonna say there was
Killed it.
probably like 60 books. I'm basing how many books
60?
Spencer's written off of how many books Danielle Steele puts out, and she's got written
Oh,
like
fuck.
100 and she's written like 190 books since 1974.
Fuck, she's been writing that long now?
Wow.
Spencer's been at it for 20 years, so
That's fair.
yeah,
There's
he's
a ton.
probably like 60 books, we'll say.
That's an impressive number of books.
Well, he's an impressive man. Once you kind of get going, once you get the formula established, start churning them out.
Don't
Not a
forget to,
surprise being an adventurer as well. It's not the easiest to write books.
He's not
Fair.
really he's not an adventurer. He's a fucking author. Got dragged out on this thing to go trying to attend his friend's funeral.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's very fair. And
Author that
Oh.
can cast spells.
yup.
Put you back on the world map. Oh my.
That
I guess we're heading to the Turbo Bussy Ocean.
Hello,
Turbo
Mr.
Bussy Ocean.
Hello, Mr. Robo.
2, 3, 4,
Roboto.
5, 6.
To
So
be
it's
fair,
gonna
he has
take
been
you
doing pretty good tonight.
That was the first time.
Yeah, it's been-
a day and a half probably at the very least. Get there along the way.
I guess on the way, Spencer will reluctantly, like, he'll go. I guess because Lucanu's the one carrying the stupid thing around. He'll walk behind Lucanu and like pick up the receiver and like dial up fucking door or not door Yeah,
Hi, I'm right here.
Garrett. There's too many D characters.
Bit it, bit it, bit it. Bit it, bit it, bit it.
Hello? Hello?
That was really good.
Yes, Darren. It's Spencer.
Ah, Spencer! It's good to hear from you, my friend. How are you?
Was walking through this horrible wasteland, so
It's
could be
horrible,
better.
isn't it?
There's not even any taverns along the way. How can people live out here?
Right? They won't even let us in, all of us in to Hearts Hollow. I get their point. It's fine.
Well,
What's
in any
the
case,
situation?
we heard we heard that there's word from you that you got the army and you wanted to hear from us and we need to march on something.
Oh yes,
Instructions were unclear.
we are just north of Hearts Hollow at the moment now.
We'll wave to you as we go by.
Let me copy this. I'll put it over here.
It's like as we go by, do we just see them? They're a pretty large house.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you're leaving like to the northeast, you can kind of just see like the edge of like the canyon there, in that area.
Oh, it's
Which
up
is
there.
good.
Never mind. I was gonna say we'll go and actually just speak to him in person. 'Cause I assumed he was gonna be like here. But no, I'm not. We're not gonna go all the way out of the way like that.
We are just north,
Yeah.
and we are planning on making our way north as well. But we will. What are you guys doing? Are you ready to head north?
we are.
What's up?
We're heading to the northeast to the cliffs that drink because apparently one of our companions here we met, the elf Dalamar, which I believe you are acquainted with. He is sensed using some sort of magic mumbo jumbo. He has sensed there's something of great importance up there that he wants us to check out. So we're going up there first.
Oh, okay, okay.
Harambe kind of nudges on Spencer and goes, "It's Dragon Slayer now. That's his title, Dragon."
Oh.
Oh, what was that?
It must be some interference.
Ah, must be. Yes, these things are pretty good, but still kind of fucky. Yes, we're ready to make our way a little bit north, and what's that? What is Spencer's Dorville nearby?
I believe so. Yes.
Oh,
That's good.
He hands the receiver to Dorville. Just walks away.
Hello?
Yo,
Haven't
Dorville,
really
hello.
talked on this thing. Hello.
No, hold it just a little bit farther away from your mouth.
Yes, Dorville. Yes, you
We're
don't
getting
need to swallow
feedback.
it.
We're getting feedback. It's okay. It's all right. There's a man here. I believe you know him. His name is Hahonen. He wishes to speak to you for a moment.
Oh, put him on at once, quick.
All right. Here you go. Hello. Is this hello? Hello? Is
Is this thing on?
Dorville?
Funky
Dorville?
thing.
Uh,
This thing, hey?
My boy. My boy, it is good to see you. How are you?
Tired, to say the least.
I can imagine so. How is the road treating you?
It's all dusty and gross and dry out here. I miss the
absolute-
forest.
It's absolutely disgusting. There is nothing green in sight. Oh, I'm feeling a lot better now. I've been taking local therapy sessions with a man. His name is Julius. He's very good at what he does.
Very good.
I'm feeling so much better.
Julius.
I've had to compartmentalize my trauma and realize that it wasn't my fault what happened to me and have to live with that.
You now have the guy out of your head now, right?
For the most part, I still have bad dreams sometimes, but that will, I'm told, go in time as well.
Dorville, ask him how his fingers are.
Yes. How are your fingers?
He
Are
looks-
they
what remain
Are
to me
you-
are functional. I could say that.
with what's left?
Perhaps
What's-
perhaps Miss Rukeldust could build you some fancy new fingers.
New fingers?
She can make chickens and walking teeth and all that. I'm sure she can make a couple of fingers.
Garrett.
Who was
Yes.
remembering her name, by the way?
Garrett, the carrot, the Kendish. Tatina? We'll talk. We'll talk.
Yes.
We'll talk.
Anyways,
Thank you. Thank you.
what
Dorval,
what is
Dorval,
it
my
that,
friend, my boy. It is so good to hear your voice.
Oh,
So
I
good.
feel like we might be meeting up again in the very near future.
We will see. That will be a very happy day. I've told your friend Derek this information, but I thought it pertinent to potentially tell you and your friends as well. You see, I was part of the force behind gaining access to this city.
I put it
That-
on speakerphone.
Oh, did you just put me on speak? I feel like I'm echoing.
I did.
Oh, it's okay. Hi. How's it going? Yes, I fear that the Duke used my knowledge for horrible things. He used my knowledge of explosives and that which we found in that horrid place that you found me. To blow a cavernous entrance, a long tunnel into what is otherwise known as the Giant Spine. That is what they call it, where this city is. This lost city. But there's another place. Another place where he would tell me to land. He would land us so we could get in and out of the city without all the hustle and bustle. I think this private place might be of use to you. There's a place called Wind's End. This is where they dock dragonelles. I think it might be pertinent to you. Fear you will probably not get in through the entrance we created. The army is encamped outside it. Thousands strong. Many strong. So many.
So it's some sort of secret tunnel, you're saying?
Secret tunnel. No one had the drop ready.
Nope.
Yes, there is another entrance. I only remember it vaguely. Such as the stupor I was in. Wind's End, he called it. Something to the east. A docking area. The Dragonelles. Feel that this is information you should know. And I've told your friend Darrett, and he should know it as well. I don't think you'll be...
Could provide a good advantage.
If you're seeking access to this city, I don't think you're going to get in the front door, personally. But your friend Darrett here has assured me that that is where they come in. And... Oh, what's that? Oh, he wants... Okay. Okay, yeah. He wants to talk to you again. I have to go, Dorville. It was
Be safe.
so good to hear
Be
your
safe,
voice.
my friend. Be safe.
I will see you soon.
One more thing. Did you get the pendant that I left?
Oh, yes. Thank you very much. I hold it deeply to my chest every night.
Oh my.
Helps me sleep. And then it doesn't sometimes. But we think of the positives. That's what I'm told. Think of the positives every day, not the negatives. Don't think of the negatives. Okay. Don't think of the negatives. Okay. Here's your friend. Okay. Bye. Okay. Bye. Bye. Here. Take this. It's on speakerphone. It's on speakerphone. I'm gonna go to the mess tent and then probably go for a good shit. Hello, Dorville.
Yes. You're
Yeah.
on speaker, by the way.
Oh,
Everybody
hello,
can
everyone.
hear you.
It's good to hear you, see you, talk to you.
I didn't know this
How are
thing
you?
could do that, but that's okay.
Neither did I. It's wonderful.
This thing will make waves once it is more refined.
So your friend has told me. I guess that what she told you. When you are ready to make your way in, I think, to where the enemy lies, that we should talk. We should plan out this. We should have strategy. We should figure out a plan. But if you have a side quest that is on your docket first to go, that's completely fine. We will. We won't get too far up. We don't want to make our presence known, but we'll make a slow advance using these rocks for cover, I think.
Where should we meet you after we are finished at the cliffs?
That is a very good question. I would very much like to meet in person. as opposed to talking like this. But if we talk like this, and that is the only method available to us, that is fine as well.
How about we go do what we're doing, and we'll give you a call once we are finished and see where you're
Okay,
at.
that sounds good. Let's see here. He's pulling out. I'm looking at my own map here. Let's see. Where should we? I don't want to make our presence known. Maybe we will advance to somewhere just up here, just beyond these cliffs, maybe.
Yeah.
Something like that.
It's not very
So-
far.
It's not really, but I don't want to make our presence known. I don't want to get too close, especially if they're encamped out front of this place. Where they've made it.
We will make contact with you in a couple of days. We are finished at the Turbo Bussy Ocean.
Okay. I don't think that's how it's pronounced, but who am I to say no?
It's how it's written on our map.
Oh, okay. I suggest you check the validity of your retailers in the future, and you know what? I'm not going to lecture you. Okay, yeah, get at me when you're ready, bro. Thanks. How do I hang this thing up? Good. See you later. How do I hang this thing up? Tatina, how the fuck do I hang the?
Spencer
Okay,
just
yeah.
walks over and clicks the thing off on the back of Lucanu.
It's like, I don't want to wear this anymore.
I
That was
suggest you give it to Sir Harambe.
No, Lucano, you've been doing such a great job. Why would I?
No. Here you go.
No.
Sit in your arms.
No.
And he walks away. He walks away.
I walk away from it.
You
And
already
it falls
thrust it
to the
into your arms, though.
I'd set it down and walk away.
I guess we are leaving this thing here. At long last. And Spencer just leaves. He continues on.
Yep, Krellin follows Spencer.
I follow the Krellin.
Guess I'll pick it up and I'll give it to Callum when he finally.
That's, you know what? That is exactly what happens. Callum, who's trailing behind, is like, I'll carry it, guys. No problem. And Callum puts it on.
Yes, let's plot it off on Callum.
I don't hear any protests from Callum back there, so he's more than happy to take
not
it.
at
Right?
all.
Me neither. I don't hear any protests. Callum's got it on. And Callum's going to come with you, regardless of the fact that he's not here right now. Because he'll be silly to leave him behind.
Yep, he's wearing his fancy new backpack.
Calamar's like, all right, we ready to go?
Yep.
Yep.
Poor Callum.
You know what, Callum? That thing looks good on you.
Lucanu's like rolling his shoulders like, it feels good not to have that on my back.
That's why his shots with the bow were so bad. 'Cause he had that
Right?
stupid thing weighing him down.
Yes, that is exactly it. You set out. It's going to take you a day. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. You can have 4 exits a day. 1, 2, 3. Probably by the end of day 2, like getting into evening time, maybe you could make your approach to where Dalamar is kind of indicated.
Does Lucanu get his third attack back now that he is unencumbered?
No, fuck you.
Nicely played.
Gotta ask if you want.
Well,
Well, he is level 8 now.
Let me make sure who's on this map, who's not on this map. Callum's not here. Change layer. Yeah. Dalamar leads you along like beside like some of the cliffs and chasms and whatnot. You could see to as you approach, kind of toward your left is kind of like a little small inlet that's kind of got like a trickle of water flowing along it. As he's like, yes, it's not far now.
Oh no,
Must be.
it's a Tyrannosaurus skull sticking out.
Oh no.
It's a
That
big
can't be
fuck.
inside.
I
Lucanu, do you recognize that kind of creature? Seems like the type of thing you're always describing.
Ooh, that is very big.
That's kind of weird. When you dragged me in, I had to re-put in my token to be able to see the light.
Oh,
All I could see was my token, and then when I did a little switcheroo there, boop, everything was visible.
wonder where maybe I copied that token from somewhere else. And Dalamar's like marching up the beach. I was like, yes, if somewhere around here is where some sort of magical presence, magical pull, magical power, something in this area. He's like marching forward.
Lucano,
Oh.
this thing looks just like the thing you described to me. Seeing its bones and its skeleton here, it's almost like I've seen it in the flesh. I feel like I could conjure something like this up in my mind's eye now.
As Delamar says that, I throw up detect magic.
You got 30? 30 feet? 60
Yeah,
feet?
I believe
30
feet. 30 feet.
Nothing pinging. ATM. Dalamar moves forward. Is like, what in the hell's is that? Staring at the gigantic fucking skull in the ground.
Mr. Lucanu calls it a Tyrannosaurus.
He's looking at an
Whoa!
Arcana check.
Holy shit!
I didn't want to find.
I just want to see what Krellin rolls.
No,
Is
I have
it not his
15
strong
something.
suit?
It reminds me of a creature known as the King of Feathers.
Dorval comes upon it. You know, has his detect magic up, isn't pinging anything. Looking at it. That to Dorval is very clearly the skull of some sort of large, huge dragon.
I believe you got your anatomy all wrong there, Lakanu and Fencer.
Oh,
That's more of a dragon shape.
that is interesting.
Perhaps the magical thing you're looking for is that large purple glowing thing over here.
Yeah.
Large purple glowing thing. Excuse me.
Yes.
What the hell is that?
Down to the east, southeast.
Large purple glowing thing.
Large purple glowing thing.
It's a portal to the Nether.
What does it look
Quick,
like?
get some
What does it
flint and
look like
steel.
to us?
It looks
sure
like
you
it's already
always
lit.
have it with you.
Looks to be a large
Another portal.
Yeah.
stone archway, with like a soft violet purplish kind of glow coming off, like a variation of sigils kind of carved into the rock.
Does it look anything like the gate that was in Wakenrath?
I mean, well, you might have to get a little closer, figure it out. It looks, it's kind of, there's nothing in the
Caution.
middle of it. Yeah, it's just like an archway.
Don't look. I don't like the looks of all these bones on this map, friends. Be cautious.
Dorval's like, yep, I'm just gonna walk right through them.
No, it's not those bones I'm worried about. It's all the little bones. Like, especially, what the fuck is this?
What do you see, Krillin? What is? Oh,
Off
Oh,
to the
that's
right
a
of the
big
portal.
human. That's a huge human-sized skeleton.
Do I see anything that is invisible that they're not seeing? With my
No,
effect?
nothing invisible.
damn.
See large
Awesome.
deposits of like huge rib cages that you guys are walking through at the moment. Lots of collections of bones. Some look to be humanoid, some look to be rather large, as you've noticed. Just a vast collection of bones.
I'm
Krillin
going
looks to the sky and
gonna
doesn't.
look at
If
the
he doesn't see anything, then he wants to put an
Uh,
ear to the ground.
Let me see, Dorval. As you get a little closer with your detect magic, let me just look something up. That archway is pinging with magic. I just have to look up the
Obviously.
school real quick.
I was gonna say obviously.
Right?
What would you want for checking out these bones? I
What are you
basically
trying
want
to
to. I want to look. Yeah, while you're looking at it, because I basically
Medicine
want to look
bones?
and see at like the big bones as well as some of the little bones. See if they look like they've been chewed. If they look like they've just been like just to determine what killed these bones. Or if it looks like
Investigation or
something's been-
medicine.
Investigation.
Something like that.
Perception, but more investigation or nature, probably.
Can I while they're doing that,
Pretty skilled in
I
that.
want to look at the cliffs and see if there's any strange markings where maybe some kind of dragon-like thing would be perching on the cliff. You know, you could like see maybe some claw marks that would seem kind of large. Maybe it sat on there a few, you know, maybe it sat up there a few good times.
Yeah. Yeah, because I said I was looking up.
It's
around.
it's conjuration magic that's coming off of that archway.
I see
I see
nothing.
pretty good.
Krillin's got
I
it.
see pretty good.
Um, 21. Crowley, you looking around. Same thing with Harambe, scanning the cliffs and whatnot. And what could be pretty clear. For a hot second, you think you see something out of the corner of your eye. When you turn your head to kind of see what it was. Maybe a seagull or something.
You're not wrong.
Something
If there's
there
still a little
now.
marrow in them, you're not wrong.
Harambe, did you see something just now?
And I just am like looking really intently at this one rock. I said, I don't know. Is that a claw? I can't tell. Krillin, is that a claw? Is that just water? He's kind of like scratching his head, perplexed a little bit, thinking. Kind of lost his own thought, especially with that 7 perception.
Yup.
Somebody go over there and poke it. Dalamar. This is the thing you were looking for.
He's like, oh, yes, absolutely.
What is it?
He comes
Careful,
stomping
it's-
forward.
There's a lot of conjuration magic coming off that, and I'm gonna say that it's a teleporter, but
He's looking at it and he's like, yes,
where?
yes. He's trying to read the inscriptions. He's like, this doesn't, some sort of sigil, making a kind of check, a natural 18. Yes, I believe this was used, very good, Dorville. This was used as some sort of teleporter, almost as if the teleportations, this was a teleportation circle. And this archway serves as the axis for which you step through. That's what it is. That's what it is.
Do I think that I'll ask him. Like all these runes and that, are they just magical runes, or do you think they are some kind of language?
Is they piecing it over? Is like, well, it might be the numerical sequence you need to access this particular circle. If it uses the teleportation circle spell, it has a certain sequence, a sigil.
Yeah.
If
This
if
could
I'm,
be-
if I'm not mistaken, is it 8675309?
No, that seems like a previous one. That was
my
used
mistake.
already.
Yeah, Spencer will accurately as he possibly can, write all of these sigils down in his notebook since he has a scroll of teleportation circle.
No one is going to get the reference, but it's 281-330-8004.
Something boobs?
Mike Jones. It's Mike Jones about to blow.
I was gonna say that sounds very
281-330.
familiar.
Mike Jones about to blow. It's old school 2000s rap.
wow.
I'm proud of you for getting
So
that.
Spencer
Good
writes
job.
down all the teleportation circle mumbo jumbo. Like, well, it's good to have these numbers in case we decide to pop on over here from somewhere else.
I'm gonna give a perception check.
Another one?
Another one.
What a natural 20.
How about another natural 20?
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
On a roll.
So yeah, Dalamar is taking in this nonsense of what's going on. It's Krellin and Spencer. You swear to God something moved behind you towards that gigantic rib cage behind you.
As we
That's not very far
after
behind
we
us.
walk past it.
Nope, it's not far at all.
And I can see everything in every direction.
Yep. And you swear something
Oh,
moved.
where?
There's like a small amount of dust that's kind of been kicked up around the kind of the center. As you kind of turn to look at it, it seems to just kind of the dust settles, and it's bones. It's a pile of bones.
Feels like
I
we're
feel
being
like I should
watched.
fireball in the middle of those rib cages.
Dalamar kind of dips over a little bit to the corner here, and he's like, "What's this? What's this?"
Mm,
And he's digging through the dirt a
My
little bit,
eyes.
digging through the dirt, and he pulls out like a rounded piece of broken glass. Kind of got a slight curve to it, like it's part of something circular. It's about the size of two palms per se, side by side. It's not of any significant piece of. It's a piece of glass, and he's like, "This. Well, what the fuck is this?" And it is radiating. It is radiating magic. What the fuck kind of magic is it?
What did you find?
It is faint. Whatever it is very, very faintly pinging.
I tell Dalmar, I was like, may I see that for approximately 10 minutes? I can tell you with some certainty of what it does.
Who does Dalamar have identify? He does not. He's like, I did not prepare identify today. Fuck. Yes.
What
This
a
is-
foolish man.
This is something absolute. This might be why we're here. That's what might be why we're here. Please.
I
Please.
will start ritually casting
On the
identify
portal?
on it. No, the thing he found.
No, I was saying that to him.
Yeah. So you sit for the 10 minutes and whatnot. I say it's very, very faint. But you can tell that this is a piece of a broken artifact called the Orb of Dragonkind.
That's
Oh.
familiar.
Orb of
It's
Dragonkind.
broken. So in its state, it is absolutely useless.
Mm.
But Dalamar is looking at it and he's like, this is of ancient and immense power. When it was whole, the control you could hold over dragons.
What is it doing here?
It's
Why
absolute.
is it broken?
That he's looking around at like the bones. That's what worries me. These bones. I fear this is an ancient burial ground for dragons.
A lot of these look like non-dragon bones, though. I guess. Do these bones, the humanoid-looking bones, do they look draconian shaped? I imagine the draconians we fought are not like they're humanoid-ish, but not like.
Well, the draconians you faced as well, like when they die, they just turn to like they do their death effect and they turn to ash and dissolve.
Yeah.
But I would imagine the body, like the bone structure, would be.
Yeah,
Kinda
some of these
draconian.
so some of these bones here again look to be huge. Like you could imagine that they are potentially dragon bones. Some of them look to be humanoid as well. Like a lot of these ones on the edge and the outskirts of what you're seeing here on this map look to be humanoid. There looks to be obviously one over here that looks to be a lot bigger than humanoid,
Like a giant.
potentially.
A troll or an ogre.
Could be.
There are giants in Kryn.
There are giants in Kryn. I have looked it up.
Spencer will touch this big archway thing and gingerly just give it a poke and see if horrible things happen.
As you just kind of
Anybody that looks cold-blooded when
give it a
you
little poke.
squint gets thrown in
You
the dragon
can
pit.
get
The
like,
bone zone.
Almost like you put your hand on one of those balls that has like the light, the
Yeah,
energy
the
inside. And you feel like a little
the
bit of
plasma
static.
balls.
Yeah, you feel like a bit of static on your hands.
Calcium
You can feel like a
Gardens.
magical resonance coming from it.
Well,
Those are good names.
but this is not gonna do anything good for my hair as I lay a hand on it for 10 minutes, and I'm going to identify this big fucking thing.
Yep. As you start sitting there doing the ritual cast, is anyone else doing anything for the 10 minutes?
I'm standing careful watch.
Yeah, I'll stand here, kind of just guarding.
Lucanu, yeah, with Krellin and Spencer telling everybody that they thought they saw something behind them.
I want to divine
Lucanu
sense our
will.
area.
Lucanu will keep an eye.
That's a great idea, Sir Xander.
Considering they told us they saw something, I want to see if I can tell its alignment already.
Yeah, magic imbued object, learn its properties, how to use them, whether it requires attunement, how many charges it has, yada yada. You learn any spells affecting it, what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it. The rest of this has to do with the creature.
Yeah. So, what I'll say is a handful of things are going to happen kind of same time. So, you'll able to be learn that this archway is basically a teleportation circle, and that the runes you've kind of copied down off it are its sigil in order to make it work, kind of thing. But as you're, kind of dinking around with it and whatnot, Sir Xander's in the back doing his divine sense and whatnot, and all of a sudden, as you're doing your sense, you sense immediate undead.
Uh-oh.
Right. Was that 60 feet?
Yeah.
Yep.
Let me see. In multiple directions, you start to sense the presence of undead.
Does that help?
That helps quite a bit.
Guys, getting
Notably,
a lot.
in the large bone structure right in front of you.
Oh, fuck off.
Harambe looks at Sir Xander very perplexed, like paying attention because he sees Sir Xander on like uneasy. Harambe goes, Sir Xander, what's going on?
So do I think?
No.
I know this thing's a teleportation circle, but do like the archway? Because the archway also work as a gateway to go somewhere else?
You figure that the archway, instead of like the circle being on the ground, like a traditional teleportation circle, that the archway acts as the portal for it, instead of it being on the ground. And
But it
spending some time with it, you could see that it doesn't look like it matches the surrounding landscape around. It looks very out of place. It looks very like
Ishtarian?
very elven, very like hoity-toity. Like
Does it look a lot like Wakenreth's?
There's a
it looks
skeleton inside me, I
looks
know.
very similar in the sense of like the stonework and whatnot.
Starts
is very
punching myself.
ornate and whatnot.
Because we do know.
Did
Yeah,
you
'cause
drop-
we do know that
you didn't
Wakenreth
jot
came
down the symbols
from.
for that one though.
We know Wakenreth came from the city that broke off of the Flying City. So I mean, yeah. So if this is similar structure, then this is just like another piece of that city.
Yeah, and you were able to jot down its sigil. Meanwhile,
But this thing doesn't do anything on its own anymore. It's just like a spot you could.
on its
Go
own, yeah,
to.
on its like it doesn't.
It's
do
not
anything.
a portal that's going to take us somewhere.
You have
it's
to
a thing that-
basically. This is the place where you would cast.
It is.
the
It is a
the spell.
destination. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, so
Knowing
it's
the
kinda-
teleportation circle spell is a fixed location.
Yeah.
of-
It's like it's a waypoint. It's not
Yeah.
a thing that will take us somewhere. It's a place that we could end up.
You imagine if you cast a teleportation circle from this place, it would take you to its destination. I'll give you that.
Do we want to blindly go forth into? Do you know teleportation circle, Dalamar?
I don't think so. That's not on my list.
Are you a wizard, Dalamar?
I am a wizard.
Not very pursuant of knowledge, this one.
No, it's more the fact that if he's a wizard, then he can technically learn spells.
He could learn the spell that you have.
Yup, he could.
All those chips are so fucking good.
Which would
Spicy
take a few
chicken chips. You might not have a few hours, as Susander is telling you, if something in the area is pagan as undead, and Susander, as you're kind of, looking at that large skeletal structure behind you, you can watch as the bones start moving and forming a much larger structure.
Here's our choices, gentlemen: to blindly go forth or get the fuck out of here.
As
Oh,
large, various structures.
Well, that one's just a skeleton.
Start
Looks
to
like I'm flinging my-
formulate
starting to fling my poop at some undead. It looks like.
around the area. At the moment, it'd be time to roll for initiative.
Oh my.
You guys should have answered sooner. Now we
Yep.
must fight them.
Let me put the turn order up. It is up. Oh, let me clear it. Let me clear it.
I am one again.
Oh dear. I had to clear it. So,
It was clear on our end.
Yeah, there was nobody in it.
oh no, it wasn't on my end. Sorry. I think I'll have to add.
Oh, I
Quellan,
am boned.
Harambe, and Susander.
Very boned.
Oh my God, Spencer actually rolled initiative more than 10.
Quellan,
Holy shit.
Yeah,
Susander,
you and I switched spots this time.
Harambe, a 1. Oof.
Yep. Yet again.
Susander, a double 1. Double oof.
They're going to rattle
Or
me.
change his.
Rattle me. Yeah.
What is this thing?
Want to waste a big new scary spell on a thing that we don't even know what it is?
Yeah, you get a blow up picture of that? Like, holy shit, man.
Yeah.
Bones. It's a pile of bones. You know what? It's not as frightening as what I was expecting to form. So.
Same. I'm like, oh, fuck off.
I was like, oh, good, that's not a Dracolich.
Let me add.
Dracolich. That name
Dalamar.
sounds terrifying.
That
It
name
should.
is absolutely terrifying.
That's what I was expecting when it was like the big bones start moving. I was like, oh, good, it's a Dracolich.
I was thinking the skeletal dragon, but
Yep.
Is everyone in? What are they? 4, 5.
Did you get Dalamar? Yeah, you did.
Dalamar is in.
Yep, down there.
Oh.
Yep.
Spencer.
Descending. it'll be
Lakanu is Lakanu in?
Yeah, he's in.
Yeah, he's in.
Okay.
What does this thing look like? The big. Thing?
Oh yeah, excuse me. I was gonna do a blow up picture of it.
That doesn't help.
It doesn't help. It's
Nope, it
bones.
doesn't.
Shambling mound
No.
of bones.
Yep.
Can I?
Skeletor from the
drag
top
and drop
rope.
it to
Comes in, says something, then runs away.
20? That would be hot. No, I could drag and drop it to Discord, unfortunately. Not to Tiffany, because that's useless.
She is not.
No, but it's useless showing the party.
I know what you meant.
Could add it as a handout.
It still doesn't.
There we go.
Nope. That be some bones, all right.
That is
Bone.
that is something.
I don't know what that disgusting looking thing is, but I don't like it. Kill it. And then it's,
Spencer,
Spencer.
will it burn?
That's not what I was thinking of. I was like, I'm gonna try this out. And Spencer starts to squint his eyes and like hold his like fingers up to his temples. Just squints really hard as this thing, as a lance of psychic power shoots from his forehead at the creature.
Ralphin Psychic Lance.
And give me an intelligence saving throw.
That many O's is like boons.
Boons! Oh, that's not good.
The ends.
Int is really
Int
bad.
saving throw. How do you fucking like it? You
Right?
That's what you've been
That's-
trying to do to me.
6.
All right, you take 21 psychic damage, and you're incapacitated. It'll start on my next turn.
How do you not have immunity to the incapacitated fucking trait? Such a piece of shit monster.
Good job. Good job, Spencer.
I don't think
Right, how
anything.
much-
I don't think anything can be immune to
No.
incapacitated.
Math.
That's the new big boom.
Is that Ralph? Yeah, Ralph and Psychic
Yeah,
Lance.
Ralph
Spell. I like that
Ralph
spell.
and Psychic Glance.
Anything else?
Bonus action. I'll give Krellin. I'll give Krellin Bardic Inspiration,
Thank you.
and then I'll.
Bardic for Krellin.
I guess I will move to here. Put myself in the middle of this safety circle.
Let's see.
Can't even hardly see Harambe's on this one.
Hey, Cam.
Skeletons. We're gonna. Oh, that's not the one I want to do. We're gonna run forward with skeletons.
Okay, well, you get an opportunity to attack from me for entering my range.
Be my guest. Be my guest.
Ooh. That's gonna hit the shit out of it.
Made with real gorilla chest.
Right?
24 damage.
Nice.
Pretty sure he's dead. Pretty sure I'm right. Couple attacks. Oh. Dalamar. Both are gonna fucking smoke him.
Alamon, no.
No, Dalamar, fucking so good damage too. 5
Boy,
plus
Dalamar,
6
just use
plus
my reaction.
4 is 14 damage to Dalamar. He is. That's a lot of damage. That's more than 10% of his damage. Sorry, more than 25% of his damage.
You
There's
probably
health.
should. You probably should have killed one of the ones going for him.
I didn't think about it.
On
I didn't realize both were
Harambe,
going after him when I ended on it.
miss. On Lucanu, miss. 2 on Serzander. 22.
Just hits, yeah.
3 points of slashing damage. Let's see, 1 more on Serzander with a bow, miss. Skeletons are done. Oh, that's bad. It's the bones' turn.
Incapacitated.
He is
It's
incapacitated.
incapacitated.
Yep.
Bones don't get to do anything, Krellin.
Spencer.
Krellin's gonna. Yeah.
Oh, that gives me a big
Shuffle around a
sad.
little bit.
Yeah.
Good.
Spencer rattled
Fucking
those bones
good.
very well.
It's bones.
Yeah, so I'll start with bonking the one on the left.
Mm-hmm.
Bonk 1. Maybe not. It's a skeleton, but maybe not. Third. Wait, what?
I see. What's 23? What's that one?
Start of my turn or end of my turn?
23 was the one against me.
Start of my turn.
So the 12 is the one against the one in front of Dalamar.
Oh, it's not a hit. 12 is a miss.
Yeah, I figured as much. Another bonk.
Another ball.
That'll hit.
Load in. 19.
Which one was that? Sorry, left or right?
Left.
Left is dead.
Okay, and bonus action butt end on the one on the right then. That'll hit.
Do they have vulnerability to bludgeoning damage being skeletons?
Oh, they absolutely do.
Hmm.
The 18
So
bludgeoning damage.
It's only the butt end. Only the butt end goes.
Dalamar, I've got you.
I was looking at that earlier, and I was like, no one does bludgeoning damage. The butt end does bludgeoning damage.
Yes,
Nope.
sir.
Dalamo was like, oh, thank you.
That was fucking effective.
Adorable.
3 fucking kills.
Yup.
Yeah.
They're only skeletons, but still.
These ones are not the ones I'm worried about. It's the
No.
bones that I'm worried about.
Yeah.
Bones.
So
Bones.
Dorville's going to walk over to here. While doing
Mhm.
so, he's going to cast a spell, and you guys see 2 stars
What?
twinkle pleasantly around his head
I love
as
this spell.
they orbit my head.
What's the name of it? I know it. I don't remember the name of it.
Bludgeon to the
And-
bony butt end.
With that, I'm going to hurl one at this
Yeet.
zombie over here.
Overkill?
Probably.
Stellar bodies. That's it. That's not an attack roll. That's a damage roll.
Oh, I
Thanks,
did
Jimmy.
not roll the attack.
I love this spell. I thought of taking this with Brother Nero as well.
All right. Spell, range spell attack. You know what? It would be the same thing as Scorching
Bolt
Ray.
or whatever.
For some reason, it didn't want to roll the attack.
At the top of your spells list, there is a thing specifically for spell attack that
Yeah.
you could just
Yeah,
hit.
if you scroll to the top.
That one. Oh, there we go.
It's like above the search menu.
Oh, that
Oof.
didn't roll very
Wow.
well.
I was gonna take the 13 that you rolled for Scorching Ray,
Yeah. This is plus
which
or
is just a hit.
for 19 radiant damage.
19 radiant damage is more than enough. That was this one over here, right? On the northeast?
Yeah.
Yeah. More than enough to go boom.
Much boomph.
Dunsky?
Yep, that's me.
Lucanu?
I'm picking up what you are putting down, Spencer. And he's like, take your best shot, silly Skeleman. You're gonna opportunity attack that skeleton. He's gonna go swing on this giant scary thing. That's
Oh, that
incapacitated.
might hit. What's the skeleton's bonus? Plus 421. Yeah, that's it. 21 for 3 points of piercing damage.
No.
Oh, no minimum
Oh, no.
minimum damage.
He doesn't get advantage of this. Capacity, I don't think, does he?
No, if it's just incapacitated enough.
Well, he's just gonna swing. Swing. 18 to hit.
Yep.
19 damage.
19 damage. Slashing.
Yeah.
Magical slashing.
No, because nobody wants to give him a magical weapon.
It does not seem as effective as you would imagine it would be.
Well, yeah. Nobody wants to give him magical armor. No one wants to give him a magical weapon. Then 16 more.
My aura keeps disappearing.
Cumulative, so it's 19 plus 16, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
well,
29, 35 total.
it's 9 plus
Oh, yeah.
8. You can't add them together because
17.
you're having them.
17. Math. Okay.
17.
This thing does not like non-magic. You magic people need to hit this thing, or it begins to hit us back.
Right. So Xander. Oh, sorry.
All right.
No, it's
Uh,
fine because he might.
He's incapacitated until your turn, right?
Beginning of my turn,
Yeah.
Lucanu will back up a little, walk back part way.
Mm-hmm.
Thing can't fucking swing on him.
Can't swing at him.
Okay. I will attack first the guy to my left or bottom, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Longsword is +1, so it is
Magic.
Oof.
No, it's a 12, I don't think.
Miss.
all right.
Makes me
Try again.
giggle.
Try again. That's even worse.
Nice.
I'm
Not look
going
good.
to
Skeleton This skeleton's like, bruh, fuck you, buddy.
I'm going to shield a face and just kind of just sit here and smile.
There's no
Beardless.
handout for skeleton, really? Oh,
Yes.
bonkers.
A scout. Who doesn't know what a fucking
Who doesn't know what a
looks like?
skeleton looks like? Dalamar.
That's right.
Is this one? Is that one dead?
Yeah, it's dead.
Yeah,
So why is he not?
the X's are weird for that one.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't know
It's
if one-
The X
underneath.
is
It's
weird.
underneath. It's
The X is
underneath.
weird. It's gonna try and firebolt this one by Harambe. Jank die. 14 to hit's gonna hit. 2d10 damage. 9 points of damage. Still kicking. And then he's gonna be like, "Oh fuck!" I'm back here, Harambe.
Right. Let's start with Harambe will throw out the weapon he's got in his hand, which is the spirit weapon. Bonus action to go whack the one that Sir Xander did not manage to hit. We'll do that. Beautiful. 24 bonk for 12 slashing. It is magical.
Top or bottom? Sorry.
Bottom.
Bottom.
definitely.
Bottom is very dead.
Boom. And then for my attack, let's attack the one in front of me. For a crit!
That's it's a big number.
That's a big number. My crit roll was a
That one-
1, though. That's so shit.
Yeah, that's you hate to see it. You hate to see it.
Oh, it was robbed.
That
Your
was.
3 on a D8 was not too good either.
Yeah.
Right.
And then I will, after
Pretty terrible roll for a crit.
after smashing him, I'll just be like, one fluid motion right on to the next. Boom. Let's kill him. 23.
Yes.
17 slashing, definitely magical.
Slashing is a big old dead.
I moved. I think I moved 10, so I can move 20, and I will move
One day. God damn.
to up here. That was my bonus action, my 2 attacks. That ends my turn.
We got next Spencer.
I don't know if necrotic damage is gonna do.
Wait, hold on. What happened up here? There were 2. Well, I killed 1, but there was.
I think the corpse just got moved.
Oh. I just see the red
Tiffany's
X.
probably. Tiffany doing things.
She's
Clearing the
conducting
battlefield.
things.
Yep. Clearing the battlefield of corpses.
How will we remember the corpses are there to search?
I mean, that's.
There you go. Nicely arranged by the. Oh, you moved one.
This one's still alive.
Yes.
One
No,
here.
no, I killed it. 23 to hit, 17 slashing.
Yes.
That one?
Oh yeah, he hit this
The
one and then moved to the
first
second
one was a crit, then that one,
Yeah.
and then my bonus action was the spirit weapon that killed the one next to Sir Xander. And then there was still an alive one above him.
Oh, yeah. I didn't exit out. I didn't exit out. Yeah.
Shake my head.
And the guy still next to me is still alive.
No, that guy's dead. He used the
He used the sword. on him.
dancing sword.
I don't know. I'm shooting this big.
There's
fucking
another
thing.
one, though.
You guys can figure out the mess you made of these skeletons on your own. I'm just gonna shoot this thing a couple of times. 25 to 27 to hit for 10 force damage total.
And force damage.
Start blowing chunks off of it.
Boo, boo, boo. Nothing resists force damage except shield. As this thing casts shield. Just kidding.
And then I back up a little bit. I played 2 cards face down and end my turn.
Thanks, Yugi.
This one's gonna run forward with his sword, trying to attack Dalamar. It's gonna hit him. For
Dalamar, no.
4 points of piercing damage. Dalamar's not happy. It's this thing's turn. No longer incapacitated. Let's see here. Oh, who do we go for? Harambe? Try and get rid of the overpowered NPC. I'm gonna roll a d4. It's Harambe.
Oh no.
It's Harambe. As this thing starts moving across the ground. And
I tried to stop it so that you guys could pummel it to death, but no one seemed all that interested.
he's going to, overtake your space as a
Oh, no.
swarm of bones.
You're
That's
just getting
20.
boned.
5 to 25?
25 hits, yeah.
25. So this does no damage, but you are now grappled, and while you are grappled in this way, you are restrained. So you are basically inside of this creature right now. It has overtaken you completely, and you are inside of it. While you are inside of it, is now going to try and attack you with advantage.
Lovely.
Because you are restrained. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's a natural 20.
Oh no.
Can I burn an inspiration?
Against him.
You can't
Before
use
the roll, you
inspiration against the DM.
Okay.
can.
Oh,
Yes,
No, you can.
'cause he
You
made that
can in my
rule.
game. Before the roll, yes. When you learn it's a natural 20,
yeah.
Uh,
I think you did specifically say that it
You
needed
can-
to be
you can
called
definitely-
before against the DM.
you can definitely use them against me ahead of the roll.
head of the
Yes.
roll. Okay. All right. What's the natural 20 damage?
Ugh.
We'll
we'll avenge you, Harambe.
Death by bones.
I will make
Oh,
good use
Scoot,
of
we're
your
so
sword when you
bold.
are dead, I promise.
I don't have this many dice out without going significantly digging.
Oh, Coke, I'm so sorry. Oh no.
You take 76 points of piercing damage
I'm unconscious.
as
Holy
these
shit.
swirling bones
Yeah.
just start stabbing into you.
I love how
Yeah, I love how
most things that we've come up against
One shot
is
us.
like one hit take us out.
Yeah.
I would be firmly
I
unconscious.
tried. You guys all fought the skeletons. I tried to stop it. The
It's just
skeletons
half of it.
can't even.
It's half of that when it's not a crit. It's a setup.
Oh
His
yeah,
first-
it was a crit.
It's a
So
crit.
that makes
It's a
sense.
crit.
Yeah.
And his first attack was to set up the restrain.
Yep.
That's his turn? Question mark? Yes.
It's gonna be really great when I die because of the Gambler's Blade. It's gonna be amazing.
It'll be Krellin's turn.
Oh,
Delamar, you find with
Lucana
that,
will finally have a magical weapon.
right? Delamar, you find with that skeleton on your own.
Oh! I hit it!
What happens with the floating blade that Harambe controls?
Falls on the
Does that thing
ground.
Does it continue to operate when he is incapacitated? Or
I don't believe so. No.
I think you have to tell it what to do with a bonus action.
Yeah, if I'm unconscious, I think it
Even
just
if you
falls.
don't tell it what to do, I think it just probably burns rounds off its counter.
I mean,
There you
it
go.
was just- I imagine it, huh? Because that thing's technically like a +1 weapon or something, isn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
sure is.
Because you don't have to attune to +1 weapons. As a
It's,
free
this
object
sword requires
interaction-
it too.
This one
This
does.
is attunement. Yeah.
Well,
This
to
one
do
requires
its
it.
stuff.
To
but
do its stuff,
usually-
it's not a plus weapon.
Does it do magical?
It does
weapon
magic damage. It does magic damage for
if
sure.
if Lucanu just grabbed it out of the air and swung it at something,
Oh
would
yeah, it
still
would do
count
magic
as
damage.
magical damage.
It would do magic
Okay.
damage. Yeah.
That might be what Lucanu's going to do. Because otherwise, everything he does with his
I think
great
only the only
yeah.
thing that the attunement is for being able to control, like with your mind.
You control
Well, it's for all the abilities.
Yeah.
and stuff,
to do
but, like you
to do the stuff to go with it.
because you can pick up a magical weapon that does a bunch of shit that requires attunement. And
Yeah,
still
you just
swing
swing
it
it
around.
as a,
Oh,
as a
yeah.
magic weapon. If it was like
Pick it up?
you know, you had extra shit, you just wouldn't get the extra shit.
Yeah, so. Oh, that's good.
So it's
roughly
Krell's.
there. Roughly there. So I'm not getting the. Where it was, I think because it was 35. That would make it 45. Yeah, I can actually I can get in there. I can actually get right in there. Whack-a-mole.
So roll. I'm gonna tell you, roll 1 attack.
Okay.
Now we're gonna talk.
Oh.
I need you to roll on your first attack. Well, I said roll 1 attack.
Well, it's
On your first attack, roll a D100. There is a 50% chance you hit Harambe.
88.
We did not determine what 50% was what.
Well, that's your job.
There is a 50% chance. So I'm gonna say you want to hit high. If you roll low on this, you're gonna hit Harambe.
Okay.
So you hit the creature instead. So while he is unconscious and whatnot, he is still restrained by this creature.
Harambe's gonna get murdered.
50% chance you hit Harambe instead. You hit the creature for your 14 damage. Your second attack is a hit. I need to roll another D100.
Oh no.
You hit
Auto
Harambe.
strike.
Oh no.
So
Well-
how does that work with me being unconscious?
That's an auto fail.
strike.
That's a 1 auto fail on death save.
Because I have the Gamblers Blade, wouldn't that be 2? Or something?
Because you didn't roll on it. This is when you take damage when you're unconscious and dying, you take 1 failed save.
Great! This is where
So I told you to
die!
roll 1 attack.
Well, because I'm so used to just bonk, bonk, bonk to facilitate my turn.
If I fail one roll,
So
I'm
yeah,
dead!
you connect. So you connect with your first attack. You have no reason to believe, for any other reason, that you could hit Harambe. So now, seeing that your second attack has instead cleaved into Harambe's side, and he is now gushing blood out of his side, and has 1 death save failure. And it's Dorble's turn, unless you want to bonus action bonk.
That seems ill-advised, Krellin.
Yes, I will hold off there. Maybe somebody can get some heals at him. Yeah, I'll hold off there.
Dorble's turn.
Harambe, stay with us, my friend.
Blah.
After you've carved into it like a fucking Sunday ham.
It's fine. It's one healing word. All those death saves get reversed. It's
I
fine.
have
Right.
healing word.
But you did. Yeah, did you get rid of it?
He never had healing word.
If you make me conscious, I can get out.
I'm pretty sure he
didn't-
did.
I didn't
'Cause I
have
think-
cure wounds. I don't have healing word.
I was certain you had it way back.
I'm gonna die.
I remember
And I
all
have-
of us had.
I have
Like
healing
3 of us
spirit.
had it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm going to. Now, because Krellin was able to hit Harambe, Harambe is exposed.
If you attack the creature, there is a 50% chance you will hit Harambe.
Well, how does
I'm
that go
just-
as far as like? Yeah, I think he's trying to establish the healing aspect.
Oh, you can heal.
Like-
You can heal him if you have a ranged heal for whatever reason. You can heal
It's
him.
not
You can heal him.
ranged. It's
Yeah,
touch.
we just-
Cure
yes.
wounds is touch.
You can run up and reach your hand in there as long as you're adjacent to the creature.
Okay, that's why I asked.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Is
He's a big
Harambe
conglomeration of
exposed?
bones. Yeah.
All right.
Bones.
I'm going to. Da-ba-da.
Does your fox teleport have to be a willing creature?
It has to be able to touch the creature, or, sorry, the creature has to be able to touch the fox.
Oh.
14 points of heals.
Okay, that actually scared the shit out of me. I thought somebody was gasping for real. Shit. Well done. Ah. Just fucking woke me up. God damn it.
Well,
You
at
know,
least you're
Harambe's
awake.
about to be dead, Sir Xander. I'm so glad you're sleeping right now.
It's your turn in 2 turns.
that's it.
Oh my god!
The Lucanu.
Can Lucanu attempt to yank Harambe free of this big mass of bones?
He is restrained. It'll be an athletics check.
Do
I
not
guess,
worry, Sir
I
Harambe.
guess opposed by the bones.
You are not dying today. How's a 20?
I don't have the bones stat up at the moment. I'll roll
I
it.
automatically win. Another victory for Lucanu.
Most
How's a 23 grab you?
That is lower than 20.
It is bigger than 20, I assure you, the bones say.
No. In Omu, numbers go the other way.
In Omu, things are backwards. Yeah, he
Roll
goes,
the-
Lucano runs up and is like, I'll get you out! He's like pulling against bones, like trying to pull something much larger through a smaller hole.
That's it.
Sir Xander.
I'm
Soviet
gonna
Rush,
run
the
up and
lollipop to you.
pretty much try the same thing that Lucano just tried.
Tested athletics.
Question.
I'm gonna die.
Like the Pali, Sacred Flames and Smites and stuff like that, would they have the chance of hitting him as well?
Absolutely. Yes. Anything that targets the creature inside.
Not getting him out with that.
I have to roll as well. Nope.
Xander reaches in and just pulls out a handful of bones.
Meaty.
You have an uncomfortable amount of bones.
He pulls out the handful of bones and looks at it. Sir Harambe, what has become of you? You're just bones.
Sucked you dry.
I need Gatorade.
Galamar.
Dalamore, you've got that, don't you?
He's going to attempt to firebolt this guy at disadvantage because he's right in front of him.
Does he not have shock and grasp or anything?
No, he does not. He has useless
Burning
cantrips.
hands, like any like point blank spells at all?
Cone of Cold.
That's a little overkill.
Yeah, a little overkill.
Firebolt, light,
I could
mage
magic
hand,
missile.
prestidigitation.
Magic missile.
Even that's kind of.
Magic missile's probably going to be more useful.
Yeah.
He's gonna
If he
send
upcast, well,
three
he would have
bolts.
probably. He would know to upcast that to at least second level to have a chance of killing this thing. He would know based on watching the other ones die that 3 magic missiles is probably not going to kill it.
The 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, yeah, 17, 16? 16 points of force damage with an upcast magic missile. And he's like, he kills it. He's like, oh fuck! And he runs forward to see this conglomeration of bones, and he's like, oh fuck! And he steps forward towards the archway, kind of hiding behind it, kind of not, like I'm ready. I am Dalabar the Dragon Slayer.
Yes.
Hurrah.
Yes, my friend. Yes, you are.
You are prone, my friend.
Oh,
I'm going to
I'm
face this
so
way, 'cause that's where all the
worried.
action is.
And restrained.
Let's find out what happens if I use my bonus action to Misty Step my fucking ass out of here.
You will go where you want to go.
I want to go. Fucking, let's go. Bump there.
You out. You're out.
That was my bonus action to have my movement to stand up. And for my action, I will lay on hands myself and dump everything I've got into myself.
Everything you got. Spencer.
I touch myself.
Also, I could not because I was critted. It was one hit and I was dead. I could not go Sunstar for the record. I would have done that.
Yeah, he hasn't had a turn.
I didn't have a turn because I'm a critical one.
Vicious mockery. I was like, you're just a big stupid set of bones. Look at you, all boning around. 17 wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. Look at boning around. Boning around. Fuck, what a waste of an actual 20. I
I
mean,
don't think it understands the references I'm making. This is a material, Mr. Pile of Bones.
I won't take your 5 psychic damage.
That's why it's not the 5 psychic damage.
No,
it
it's
was
the
the disadvantage on the
advantage,
next disadvantage to suck in the next thing you're going to attack. I'm going to give Bardic Inspiration to. Well, no, that was a grapple. It's not fucking. I'm gonna stop right there. I'm done.
So let's see who we try and restrain next. There are 4 targets. That seems like a D4 roll. 1 Serzander, 2 Lucanu, 3 Krellin, 4 Dorval.
It's gonna be a 4. Oh my god!
Dorval!
Yep.
Horrible.
I said it!
Speak it into existence. What is
Oh,
it?
Oh my god!
I 100% knew it was coming.
Oh!
Guess what?
What
Now,
did you just say?
when you grappled, I said natural 20.
Oh my god!
Is that a type of melee attack?
It is a melee attack.
Then it's gonna eat some damage. As soon as I find it.
In the
Can't even
meantime,
help
you're
you.
grappled and restrained.
It's not gonna take that much. It's going to take the second part of this, which is the 8
Yep.
radiant damage.
8 radiant damage.
Okay.
And it explodes.
Does that
I
count?
wish.
Yeah. Does that account as an attack roll, Luke?
It is an attack roll.
I was trying to find my sentinel thing, so I clicked on features and traits, but it's underneath actions. When a creature within 5 feet of you, is he within 5 feet of me? Yes, he is. Use your action to make a melee weapon attack. Now, would that count as hitting him before Dorvril gets sucked in?
It is. Yeah, it's a melee weapon attack.
Yeah, because he's rearing up to attack me.
Yeah.
And
As he's
engulf
going
you.
for the suck, you strike.
Can
Yeah.
strike.
Many to hit for 15.
Lightning.
15 damage.
Wow, mixed damage.
Mixed damage. That's fine. No resistance.
I'm still gonna get sucked, but
Well,
Your weapon
you
is
are sucked.
magical, assumedly. Yes, yes.
Oh,
it is.
yeah. It's a
Oh
blue.
yeah, you getting
And my-
sucked, boy. You are
s-
now.
my star thing
Restrained.
is magical too. So
Yep.
Honestly,
that-
that's the part you wanted him to crit on, because that doesn't do anything extra. Him critting on that one.
Mm,
no,
Yeah, yeah, I
no.
I know. That's why I was like, fuck, that's such a. So you're definitely grappled and restrained, and now I can attempt to swirling bones you
Yeah.
at advantage because you are restrained. Has a 24 grab you.
I can't fix
By
that.
the dick.
Of course, that's a hit.
I can
By-
fix that on anybody but Dorvril, because Dorvril has no AC.
Yup.
Yeah. No.
I've been hovering over a 1d8 to cutting words. Whoever that thing
No.
swung at. but-
What is it? It's D8s. That's what it is.
Oh.
So you take 36 points of piercing damage.
Oh.
Robin's like, I could have
bones
survived
just-
that.
Stab you repeatedly in the spleen, in the kidneys, in the liver, in the face, in the neck, in the legs, in the
Hey,
arms.
Kirkles, we have somebody that's sensitive to spleen damage. At
Look,
Yeah.
God, you motherfucker!
You know what?
You
Fucking good.
motherfucker!
Fucking good. The fear goes through you even further.
At least I can survive that.
Yeah, that's that'll be that.
Boy, you didn't get critted now, did you?
Alright, well, let me just bring up my D100 yo ready just in case.
Yeah, if you're swinging at this
Or
thing,
pull him out.
Oh no! I
Every
want
attack on this thing will be at a 50% chance to hit Dorval.
athletics. Opposed athletics.
Athletics to pull him out. Opposed athletics.
Yeah, I'm pretty
I'm
good.
not
at
going
that.
to tell you not to swing him. I mean, it seems
I'm
like
really
Krell would
good
want
at
to
that.
save his friend.
So
Nobody wants to save the
Woo!
devil,
Yup, just
apparently.
Sure.
just enough.
I hate to get you before you're finished there, Dorval. I didn't want to, but I didn't mean to interrupt you getting sucked off. But
Yeah, he got edged the shit out of, and now Dorval is beside you with
I've
blue
got
balls.
you, my friend. So I can bonus action bonk though, right?
Yep.
Come on, you bonus action hit him good. Oh, that should be a good hit. 24 to hit, 9 bludgeoning with susceptibility.
Bludgeoning is quite effective. Bludgeoning seems to just shatter bones. Grump.
Yeah.
Speaking of Dorval,
Maybe you should be holding it backwards. Just attack it with the blunt end every time, and then
I
use
know,
the bonus-
right?
Make the bonus bonk the slashing damage.
Let's see how it likes this. I'm going to do a little poison spray.
Only we had our cleric who has things like
I know.
shatter.
The infinite shatter with max damage.
Seems to have absolutely no effect.
Oh, it doesn't
Undead are all immune.
doesn't
to it.
take boys.
Yeah.
All undead are immune. Can't poison a thing that doesn't live.
Now the thing is, can it grapple me if I run away?
You don't have a reason to think it can't. It can make a melee attack at you should you decide to run away.
He said specifically grapple him.
Yeah, but you can grapple as opposed to a melee attack.
What do we learn about its melee attack? Its
No,
first one that sets
I
up the
understand
grapple.
that. I understand that.
All my dice.
It won't be able to do its follow up until its turn. But
Yeah.
then it could do its follow up twice, probably. Maybe. Maybe not. It might only be able to do that like bone storm thing once. If to a thing that is.
It being able to do it twice sounds terrifying.
Only if you're inside of it.
Be my guest, Spencer. Jump into the bone zone.
Hey,
The bone zone.
I
Yeah,
left that thing incapacitated for an entire round for you guys to just tally ho on it.
Yeah,
Yep.
I guess I'm sitting tight.
And in that
Spencer didn't
time,
know Spencer didn't know what that thing was, but it looked fucking terrifying, so he stopped it.
yeah. And I made sure our NPC was safe before going after the thing that 4 other guys were at.
Halamar's the only one, that needed some protected skeletons. Pretty much
Yeah.
everybody else. Skeletons couldn't even really hit most of you because of your plate, your
It
stupid
dealt
armor.
a small handful of damage.
To Dalamar, yeah.
Yeah.
Because Dalamar probably doesn't have his mage armor up for no reason.
Even at that, it was over his mage armor.
Who are we waiting on?
It's Dorval's turn.
I said I was sitting tight.
It'll be Lucanu's turn.
Well, he can't go get that sword because he'll get fucking sucked in, so he's just gonna ineffectively fucking swing his non-magical sword at him. Bam, bam. 19 to hit, 16 to hit.
19's hit.
16 hit it?
Nope.
Okay, 17, 16, 8
so
damage.
8
8 damage.
8 damage.
8 damage, that's all he can do.
Sir Xander.
Okay, well, gonna try swinging on this thing again. Gonna precise strike it.
Ooh.
So,
My father's
25
will
to hit.
hit.
Okay, and definitely going to second level
Oh,
divine smite. So
It
that-
is undead.
Don't forget
so
your
that's
D8.
double, right?
As a swarm
No,
of.
Don't forget your
Yeah,
D8
that's
from
just-
precise strike as well.
yeah, I'll add that
3, 4,
into
5 D8 total.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, that's the. What is happening right now?
Huh?
Okay, that's the divine
That's the
damage,
smite,
or
yeah.
the smite, and I should have just added in with the others, but that's for the precise strike.
Second level smote.
Yep.
That's 3d8, 4d8 for being undead. The 5d8 I told you includes your precise strike.
Ah.
Yeah.
Never mind that
Yeah,
6.
don't
then.
you don't worry about that 6. 28 points of damage.
23 of it radiant. And I still got one more hit. Fuck me. Okay, no, that's a swing and a miss.
No bueno. Um, Dalamar.
Surprised I don't have the concentration icon. I still have Shield of Faith on.
You do have it. Dalamar is gonna firebolt. Cause why not? Hit for 10 fire damage.
Good job, Dragon Slayer Dalamar.
I got you. I got you. Harambe. Bottom of the order.
I will be charging forward next to Sir Xander for my bonus action. I'm going to be using something kind of interesting. I'm going to use one of my channel divinities, Vow of Empty. Or
Enmity.
Enmity, yeah.
Vow of Empty.
Medity.
Yeah. I will post that.
Vow of Amenities.
Boom.
Vow of Empty. He's gonna empty his balls all over this thing.
I gain advantage.
on all attack rolls for a minute.
Yep. That's my bonus action.
You gather up your Kamehameha.
I'm a mad monkey.
Mad monkey.
28 to hit.
28's a big old hit.
15 slashing.
Mm-hmm.
We're dropping a level 1 smite.
Mm-hmm. 3d8.
3d8. 14 radiant damage.
14 damage. Okay.
Let's attack him again. 19 to hit.
19's a hit.
I'm gonna dump a level 2 Divine Smite on this one. Undead, so it's 4.
34, 48.
15 radiant damage.
So let me do cumulative math here. Is 15 plus 14 is 29, plus 13 is 39, 42, plus 15 is 57. Okay. I need to do math there. Still standing.
I literally can't do anything else. That ends my turn. It literally moved. I did everything I could.
So Harambe, I find it very unfair. You are getting advantage to bonk this big stack of bones, and you're not sharing that advantage with everybody else. So I'm just going to look at the big old stack of bones and command it to grovel. Force it to drop prone. Wisdom saving throw, DC 17.
The charm effect?
Mm.
I don't know. You tell me. One word command. Blah, 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 blah.
I don't think it is.
One of those things where it's like it's not
If it doesn't,
listed.
if it doesn't say
There you
charm
go.
anywhere. Let me see what languages it speaks. Could be the only potential hindrances.
Doesn't matter.
It does matter.
Doesn't understand your language. It has. Oh, if the spells don't fit. Oh no! Doesn't matter. Fails.
The talent has no effect if the target is an
undead.
automaton or construct. Yeah.
I missed. I didn't actually. I've never noticed that it specifically does not work on undead.
Where does it say that?
The spell has no effect if the target is undead if it doesn't understand your language. Because when I went looking for the language thing,
Oh.
It says already a target is undead.
I've never
Fuck,
noticed
yeah.
that before.
No, I'm on a different page for a different. This is fucking. When I search shit on just Google, it pulls up Roll20 and it gives me some other completely different game system. It's like Psychonetronic. That's the spell.
And just so you know, command does not cause the charmed condition.
No, but undead is nothing.
Yeah.
But
Undead's
with
an
undead,
undead.
it doesn't.
That's when we're like, well, fiddlesticks. I am my turn.
Let's see here. 1 to 3. Left to right. Harambe, Serzander,
That's my own stupid fault. So I'll
Vithanu,
just throw my
Krellin,
action away.
Dorval. 6. On a 6, nothing happens.
Ah!
No, on a
Nothing
6 I have to
happened.
re-roll for who he attacks.
No, you said nothing
You
happened.
said
Uh,
nothing
6 is
happened,
a reroll.
bastard.
I'm gonna re-roll
me.
you, penis.
It's me.
That is you. So he's gonna attempt to grapple you. How's a 24 hit you?
Okay,
Cutting
well,
words.
Yup.
1d8.
Oh,
Fuck you!
buddy.
Hey,
That's a 16.
That's just making up for his wasted command.
that doesn't hit now.
Alright, second attack. Try it again.
And I'm
It's a
using
20.
my.
Has a 29 get you?
What the fuck are you rolling? Holy
Can't
shit!
fix that one.
Yes, that hits. That hits.
And I'm using my sentinel to whack.
Yep. Give him a bonk. 50% mischance to now potentially attack Serzander.
Well, I mean,
Use that-
the bonus, the benefit is, though, that, like, he's not going to get to attack Serzander with the big thing. He wasted enough attack.
Yeah, you know, he wasted the attack.
Also, you said because it was the bonus that. Oh no, because when he started, it was with the grapple, not the. Okay.
Yeah, so because you are now in its space, that's a 50% mischance to hit Serzander.
But wouldn't
No,
it-
because you said with Dorval that wasn't the case.
Excuse me?
You
well,
said
the
with
triggering
Dorval.
condition is him starting the attack, so he would be able to get the attack off.
That's
before he's
right.
grappled.
Fair.
That's right.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
It really doesn't matter because with that, he's very dead.
Oh.
Okay.
He had 9 HP left. missing
Look
that
off.
first,
I can
that first attempt to get that grapple off and then attack makes the turn useless.
Yep.
But gotta set it up,
Yep.
which collapses into a heap of bones. Bones.
Harambe continues to kick it at the bones and try to crush them even further.
Kind of like how I felt with the dragon.
Oh, bet!
Fucking, ugh.
Dalamar is just like he's injured. He took like 10 points of damage.
Oh, he's injured. Oh, just 10 points.
No,
Oh.
he took 18 points of his 40 HP.
Oh,
He is,
boo-hoo.
you know, about half his
oh
HP.
man.
As a
Okay.
scholar, he's not used to being that abused.
No, the wizards don't get hit. When it's like when Brother Nero gets hit, it hurts.
Yeah.
He's like, oh gods, oh, I think this is what I was after though. I think this piece, and he holds up the piece of glass, again from the broken orb of
Well,
dragonkind.
This teleportation doohickey, though, is it worth our time to travel through it? Or where do you think this thing leads?
Oh, that could go anywhere. I'm afraid I don't know.
Well,
I don't
just
know
poke
where
your head in.
where the other end goes. Do you have a method of casting the teleportation circle spell?
I have one single casting of it, in
Oh.
a scroll.
Oh. I mean, you can do that. I could learn the spell if you wanted to. It is a 5th level spell, I think.
I think
right?
it is. I think it is, yeah.
Pretty sure it's 5th level.
I'm pretty sure it's 5th level.
Inventory teleportation circle is a Doesn't say, because that would be useful information.
Because that would be useful information.
No, I'm
Because
pretty sure it is.
If it is a 5th level spell, I could learn it and cast it for you. I only have
this, will it show it? No, it won't.
I only have 1 5th level spell slot for my level, but I could do it for you. Should you wish.
That would still be more. I mean, using it once a day is more uses than using it once and it's gone forever.
You're right.
Yes, it is a 5th level spell.
No, because I remember it for looking at it for Devin.
Where on earth do you think this thing is going?
It's like, well,
If you had to speculate.
Where on Kryn do you think this is going?
judging by the Astarian make of the ruins, it could be. I mean, it could be anywhere in the wastes, assumedly. That's where.
Do you think it
city
leads into
fell.
that? Do you think it leads into? Do you think this is some manner of conveyance from the city that just kind of fell out of it? Some sort of.
It very well could be.
Point-to-point
lead
travel
to-
system.
This piece has justly fallen off as well. It could lead to some other part that's fallen off. It could lead right into the city, for all we know.
We did find a portal to the Shadowfell in Wakenwrath. That
True,
came from the city.
true.
It seems like perhaps these
That
Astarians
was
might have had magical teleportation things to get
that-
around the place.
that had a bit of a taint to it, though. This does not.
Yes,
There is no essence of other planar activity from this. I don't think.
but this could be perhaps another way into the city besides.
It very
through
well
the
could
front
be.
door.
It very well could be. We do not know until we cast the spell.
Harambe's
I could
paranoid
learn it.
and uses divine sense. He's fucking on edge.
Give me a perception check. Tell you, divine sense does not sense any more undead fiends. you know,
Yeah, he
stuff
just.
that does
It's just.
go along
Yeah,
with
it's,
it.
I will definitely burn
But,
it for flavor. Yeah.
Give me a perception check while you're at it.
Just him or any of us.
If you can, you see Harambe's, having a looky around. He's doing it like overtly, obviously though, with a 9. Like he's like neck out, like bent at the, like half bent over.
Hand
looking
over his
around.
eyebrows, like.
Yeah, like
Yep.
hand over his eyebrows, looking around, and he's scanning the area. He doesn't see anything. If anyone else wants to,
Spencer's
around.
got dust in his many eyes. He just,
Wow.
19.
19.
He's too focused on this conversation with Dalamar.
With 19, you could see there is, again, there's some manner of movement up on the cliffside. You think you kind of see a larger creature kind of just moving a little bit back and forth. And you see like a glint of light off of metal.
Metal. Friends, we're being watched. Something is definitely up on the cliff. Something's moving ever so slightly up there, and I just saw a glint of something.
If you guys want, I really got unharmed that entire fight. I'll go check it out.
Should we
As did
perhaps?
I, actually.
How long will it take you to learn this spell, Dalamar? Probably a few hours.
I don't rightly remember how long that takes.
Probably
2.5 hours.
30
If
minutes
that's
per
his
spell
school.
level.
If that's what it is, then yeah,
We could
2.5
retreat
hours.
We could retreat to some safety, and just sit it out and let you do your thing,
Take shelter inside that skull. We could put it down, push it down, and
or even further away from this place. So that
Makes
more
Sense. We
bones
could also
don't-
have a short rest while we're waiting. Yeah.
Spencer's gonna propose that we GTFO then, like 15-20 minutes down, like a good ways away, like so it's still within eyesight, but
Hmm.
see if
I was gonna
anybody
say,
else
and then
wanders
something
up.
comes down and attacks Delamar.
No, he's
Oh, we
coming
don't
with
leave
No,
us.
him there.
all of us leave and
Hmm.
go, because he's gonna sit there for 2.5 hours. We're studying this thing. We don't really want to do it in here in case more bones just start spawning into skeletons.
fuck you.
Why
Luke.
do it in the aggro zone? Why not do it from a safe place?
Right? Why do it on the spawn point?
Because I can
Yes,
also
but-
just cheese it and spawn a fucking tiny hut to sit in.
We don't know how quickly these things respawn, so.
So yeah, Dalamar's happy to like, yeah, okay, sure. If you want me to, I'll learn that spell if you're gonna give me that scroll, no problem.
Okay.
And you see him pocket that piece of the broken orb of dragonkind,
That's fine.
and he's
I
wise.
don't know
Yeah,
what,
okay,
I don't
where
know
we
what
going?
I could do with it, so
Sure, where we going? Where we heading off to?
just I'll like a ways down the cliff, sort of like probably back the way we came a bit, and far enough away that we're out of danger from more skelemans, but close enough that we can still kind of keep an eye on this place from a distance, so that if anything else comes wandering in here, we see it and see what it's up to. I will ritually cast a tiny hut so that we can all short rest in it, and he can do his thing.
You're walking away. How does what Krellin said sit with anyone?
We're definitely keeping an eye out, like keeping
Hyper
our head on a
paranoid.
swivel.
And that's why I said keep
Looking
keep
into
an
the
eye on it.
skies.
That's why we don't go far enough away that we can't see the place from the outside, because it's basically a cave.
Yeah, it's like
Keep-
a little cave inlet.
Yeah, so we keep eyes. We go away a bit and keep eyes on, so we can keep eyes on the edge of the cave. Short rest and let Dalamar do.
So
his
as
thing
you
for 2
start-
hours.
Walking away, heading towards your short rest area. Okay, you see something up on the cliffside starts to what was a larger figure start to make its way towards the cliff's edge, where you could see a large set of outstretched wings and a looks to be heavily armored creature for lack of better terms, a heavily armored
Oh,
figure upon the back of an armored dragonel start to it takes flight and
Why
kind
does
of
it look
hovers.
like a Power Ranger?
You're right. Go Power Rangers! Kind of hovers and takes flight a bit above as you start to kind of make your way out of this little enclosed area. It says, Akisis has eyes on you, friends. Be careful in the wastes. For you never know what comes of spoiled little shits like you.
Yeah.
Pissant fucking towns in the middle of nowhere. Peels his
Friends,
mask
you said.
off. And you could see it's none other than the annoying little shit
oh,
who went missing.
Draco
no.
Malfoy, you
Bogler.
son of a bitch!
As
Bakaris
Bakaris
the
the
Younger.
Younger spits at the ground. Takisis will be seeing you soon. So will Kensaldi, the Ivory Lord, the Dead Lord. Your days are numbered. As he starts laughing and flies off in the distance, northwest.
So Takesis has to have some kind of mind control shit, because, or she's just very good at convincing people.
I mean, he was already basically evil to begin with, so I don't
Yep.
think it takes any convincing.
Mm.
You give somebody like that the opportunity to do their evil, and they will most often take it.
Oh yeah.
Fair enough.
Time to tiny up my hut.
Toadie's gonna toad.
Yeah. Go ahead and take your little
Give it a
tiny
short-
hut.
give it a
Dalamar
short
can. You can take a short rest. Dalamar can learn. Write it into his spell book.
Lead it from my end.
As we sit and rest for a moment, you see the starry mote floating around my head fizzle out into a little tiny firework,
Like a sparkler going out.
basically.
Yeah.
I like how
I
when
like
I
that
turn
spell.
something. I like how when I make something a quantity of 0, it doesn't delete it from my inventory. I have to
You
still
have
go in there and
0.
fucking delete it. It's like, yeah, if I have 0,
might find them
get rid of
again.
it.
No, you have 0.
Dalamar can spend some hit dice.
70.
Yeah, he can. Enough hit dice to get him back to 40 from 22.
1d8 plus.
He's like, so you want to take this? You want to see where this goes? I can only cast it once per day. I can send you there.
Hmm.
I'll be honest, I don't especially want to go with you, but I will if you want me to. If we can wait a day to where I can potentially come back if it's a place I don't want to be in. Because I think I've got what I'm after. I'm going to go and study this
But what if the rest of it's on the
this
other side of
piece
this
of
gate?
this relic. Well, I mean, that could be something we see. If it's not there, then the next day I'd like to just return and head back to my camp. Need to study this piece, this relic, and see if we can ascertain where the rest of it may be, or what else may be out in these wastes. But nonetheless, feel obliged to update my kin. So we can go. I'll take you where you need to go on the other side of this portal. But if it's I'd like to use it to come back the next day when I regen my spell slot.
If it is a place that is very dangerous and frightening, we will happily come with you as quickly as we can.
Cool. Sound. Ready to go. He can take the time to put it in his book.
Everyone's spending hit dice. I'm looking for that useless fucking ability. There it is. 4 extra points. For
Song of Rest.
anybody that's spending hit dice. Only spent 1 hit die. He's at full. I mean, there's no reason for him to not top off whenever he can.
No, why not?
Well, half of his strength comes from being above 50% HP.
Yeah.
He does half damage if he drops below it. So, more health he's got, the better.
Y'all.
Hmm.
So it's the plan to go through the teleportation circle.
Why not?
I mean, it's not like every other teleporter we've gone through in this game hasn't led to something horrific or anything. Definitely not.
I know, right? What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, Spencer, what's the worst that could happen if you go through a teleport?
I mean, that worked out just fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
Ooh, can we wear that skull of that giant figure as a helmet? You can call me K-Bone.
Lord, you're really obsessed with that skull.
I assume is Callum back next week?
He should be.
Alex, I meant this little guy over here, the giant.
Yeah, to my knowledge,
we might want to wait till next week to go jumping through the portal.
Yeah.
So
I'll bring him with you.
Midnight. Yeah.
I think he said that this was the last week that he really had off that was well known.
Yeah. Then it should be back to somewhat regular.
So
Yeah.
this is what we'll do. We'll jump through the portal, and then we'll call it. You're going through. Callum's with you at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
Yep.
Go through danger portal. Woohoo!
Yep. Dalamar casts the spell he's just learned. Blamf, teleportation circle. 281-330-8004. Mike Jones appears, and you go through the portal after him.
And he says, "Please enter."
Please enter the portal. Where's the appropriate map? Oh, it's right beside it. Wham.
Oh. Well, how anticlimactic. It did
Look,
get much
it's
larger
more
than it was on.
waste.
Either we got smaller, it got larger.
Something of the like. So you appear on the other side of this portal, and you come out. You see it's just like a rocky outcropping as far as the eye could see. You can see ahead of you, a couple 100 feet, looks to kind of like dip off like a cliff edge. So imagine you're on some sort of elevated platform here. But as you kind of come through the portal, you see the rock kind of start to shift and turn as you kind of come out of the portal, and it starts to coalesce into a large figure.
Is it a golem?
Some sort of large golem creature. So when we return in 2 weeks, we'll start by rolling initiative when Callum's here, so we can get those rolls in properly. You've come out on the other side of the portal. I'll put you on the world map just for a hot second here to show
Thank
you.
God he's coming back, because healing is such an exhausting endeavor.
Right? You can see, you get like the sense of like salt air on your nose, like you're closer to the sea than you have been in quite a while, as you are.
We're pretty close to the sea to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
Find yourselves far to the
jeez.
north,
Oh.
high above on this rocky expanse, kind of in
Well,
the middle.
that's less useful.
That is
when we-
pretty far.
We
When
might have to see
we-
if the far gab works, and then we can tell Darrett.
Doesn't matter. We
But
still gotta
where-
go back to Darrett anyways.
Send us a boat.
So
When we return in 2
we're
weeks-
landlocked.
We'll go through what you do next. We'll talk to you then. GG, boys and girls.
GG.
Yeah.
Sirenscape for the music, because I haven't plugged you yet today. Epic Games, Epic Sound, all that stuff. It looks and good and sounds good because I don't do it. I tell you the story. He makes it look good. Thank you to my wife. I will see you next week for Vecna, and in 2 weeks for this campaign, when Sean deems it fit to join us again.
Yup.
It's about fucking time.
Thank you guys. Have a good night. We'll talk to you
Night.
later.